10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gull is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of them, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more than
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it too, you're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that a 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on the Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. My new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat. But a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff. Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1600 more. Did you tell him what you had?
He hit the first one. He's gonna be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get Running already?
Yeah, I am kind of tilted from that flop. There's a spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's the hand I could beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Fucking Kings loses to douche by
Every fucking hand. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker. You don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it to that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup, together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I call. And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
And miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket 8? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at him.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. I'm not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially, set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. He's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does
6?
he have 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs the board to pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No, and he checks it back. I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550. Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
Didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now look at all the balls.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. Live from the floor here at Hustler Casino, behind the beautiful glass door. We're playing some 5-5-50 today, some of the usuals. Josh Macchiello, Ronnie, Nick Vertucci. We'll get to know all these players in just a moment. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining me. Obviously, I know it's already like January 25th, but Happy New Year, because this is my first show of 2022. Between COVID, DGAF showing up, Cabo for me, this is my first jump back in the booth for Hustler Casino Live. I want to thank you all for joining us. We are going to be here for the next 5 or so hours, watching some poker, having a good time. Grab yourself a drink. It's going to be a fun night. Pretty excited. I'm going to be doing Thursday, and we've got a special Thursday for you. It is high stakes poker on Thursday night and a return to the felt for our own Garrett. But before we get to Thursday, let's talk about tonight. Mayhem in seat number 1. Wearing the goat hat. I like that hat. That's strong. Johnny, recreational Robert Graham model, obviously, right? Because of course he is. You gotta love that. Nick Vertucci on his left. Nick Vertucci, founder, one of the owners here at Hustler Casino Live. Hustler Casino, just 8 beautiful miles from the beach in glorious Los Angeles. It is beautiful. Today is the kind of day why you live in Southern California. Like 72 degrees, blue skies on late January. It just doesn't get much better than that, right? Ronnie looking good, the former horse jockey. Always has stories. He's wearing a mask, though. I wonder if that makes him talk less. That'll be weird. Barry, very successful producer. We always see him. He always sits in seat number 5 wearing those gold rim glasses. Also wearing a mask, Josh Macchiello. President of Global Ascension Studios. Macchiello always here for a good time. Next to Josh, we got Big John. Big John's favorite hand is 3-6. Sporting the Harley Davidson sweatshirt today. Once again, as always, I want to thank you all for joining us here. Armenian Mike rounding out the crew. Recreational dog walker. I need a dog walker. Wonder how much Armenian Mike charges. And then next to him is the lady of the hour. One of the best dealers here in Los Angeles, Lauren. Take a look at our chip counts. Nick covers the table with 35,000. Johnny in there with 15,000. Ronnie with 10,300. Armenian Mike, our short stack with 5K. Ludacris will be joining us, so that empty seat in between Big John and Armenian Mike will be filled by the one and only Ludacris. Make sure you join us for that one.
Because why?
Or I should say, make sure you stick around for that. As Ludacris, always a lot of fun.
Yes. I never.
Yeah. Which is bullshit. Come on, man. You don't think that 1,000 straddle action's going to start over here?
Got a $1,000 straddle here from Josh Macchiello. If you remember last night's show, Josh was in the chat and said if we get 1,000 likes, he was going to straddle the very first hand today to $1,000. True to his word, here he is.
I promised the chat last night. I opened my mouth with the chat last night.
Call 1,000. $4,000.
God, I wish Chris was
you
in this
missed
hand.
$1,000 straddle.
Fuck, I missed it? Unbelievable, Nicholas, that you would do this to me.
I have a really big hand, but how much you got there? Let's gamble.
8,000 total.
Machello had a playable hand there, but not playable to the tune of $4,000. Mayhem limped in with the ace-8. Nick's raises to $4,000.
Cost me 1,000.
Imagine Josh just shoves there.
I promised the chat last night I'd try to.
Nick's hating life.
They got 1,000 likes. I know. Believe me.
First 10, huh?
I know you're thinking of gambling. Do you? I'll. If you want to just gamble, I'll run it twice. Or if you want me to, if you tell me what your hand is, I'm gonna call no matter what. I'll tell you if you're beat.
30.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
You get to go either way.
You have a pair.
Like I said, if you tell me what you have, I'll tell you if you're beat. Or you can gamble and I'll call. Binding.
No.
I mean, I don't want to see you get hurt the first hand. But at the same time, you know, I don't mind doing this. It's fun for the stream.
You would have folded if that was the case.
That's 4 to win, too.
I wanted to run.
Well, it's too big to flat.
Oh, nice.
So, I swear, you do whatever you want. I'm not going to say anything else.
Are you on a pair or big cards?
I told you, you have to tell me your hand if I'll tell you if you're beat. That's it.
Oh, I just have ace high.
Yeah, you're beat.
Oh, I know, I'm beat.
Okay. I mean, you're beat.
Nick's not lying to him. And Nick's way ahead because Mayhem only has one overcard. Nick also blocks clubs a little bit. He's got the 9 of clubs in his hand. So as you can see here, Nick a 2-to-1 favorite to win this hand. So you certainly want that action, you know?
3 more to win.
Of course you're flipping.
Funny thing is that you're kind of getting the right odds. I mean, it's 3,000 to win 6,000. You're getting 2-to-1. You're only a 2-to-1 dog.
Thanks, dealer. You did a good job.
If you think your opponent's got 7s or 6s here some of the time, then you know you're not crushed.
3 to win.
But when Nick has 9s or 10s or jacks, you're in pretty bad shape. So
I mean, you're not getting the right price, but if you want to gamble, let's go.
yeah, he actually is getting the right price though.
All right.
No gamble.
I see a flop.
Of course.
I pull on an ace. No gamble, no future. Makes sense?
Oh, my God.
Well, 9s would have been way ahead here.
Yeah, run it out for him. I don't care.
That's all.
Did you hit it?
Oh, top 2. Top 2. Fuck! Unbelievable.
Yeah, king queen. You nit job.
Offsuit, dude.
I didn't my flush either.
You didn't have the flush, did you?
No.
You saved money.
2,000 with.
I was telling you the truth, right?
I
really wanted to gamble, but I didn't want you. I don't want to see you lose your first line.
With the same hand, I had 2 9s. That's right.
Oh my God! I wish I was in this hand.
Me too.
Oh, the chats should be ridiculing you right now.
Well,
Yeah, you had ace jack. We folded your hand, Chris. You had ace jack.
It's okay that they give Nick love once in a while.
That's true. Thank you, Josh. I need it.
Well, he's not going to lose, Ronnie, so I'm happy.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I know you would have called, though.
Yes, I lost. Well, all the hands would have been different. Just sitting there. Chris was built in. Oh my God. Nick 2,000. That's it.
Well, 300.
How are you complaining? He gave you so much last night, and you're complaining.
Heads up now.
Last night?
Like, seriously, and you're sitting here, like, ragging him.
What was last night, 25-50?
Yeah, big game.
Yeah, look at that flop.
A big game?
Eat at you for a while.
It was good. It played big.
Another flop where King Queen would certainly work.
He's going to be slapping me in the
Once
face.
again, Nick with a pair, and he is way ahead of the competition. Takes it down.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Nick trying to win them all tonight. So apparently I was not informed of this, but now it makes sense. The mask mandate is in, which is why these players are wearing masks.
I wouldn't have called King Queen off. I wouldn't have called King Queen off, no. Not, what? You would have.
There's Ludacris.
If it's my $1,000.
Getting mic'd up.
Yeah, I get it. That's different. Yeah, I didn't. That's true. It's straddle. Yeah, but he's behind. He knows he's behind. Oh. But whatever. Yeah, everyone's different.
I mean, the problem with Josh's hand is he only buys in for $5,000. So he has no fold equity whatsoever. And that's kind of part of the power. I mean, you want to shove King Queen there because you can get Ace Jack to fold, right?
I should go get fucking paddled.
You know, maybe you can get eights to fold even.
I wouldn't have.
You want to 3-bet that hand because
But
there's
I
a
would've
limp.
straddled 1,000.
There's a limp, then there's a raise, and if you 3-bet with King Queen, you know, what do you do with Ace Jack off suit? You don't like it. But if you only have 5K behind and the original raises to 4K, you've got no fold equity. So, kind of a gamble there.
Oh, here we go, huh, Chris? Man, have it your way, like Burger King.
A lot of clubs out there, 5-high, flop, Nick, open-ended, Big John, flops a flush, Ronnie has aces, has a gut shot straight flush draw, and the nut flush draw as well.
700.
This is certainly an interesting board for what we're looking at. Mayhem and Johnny, the only players with nothing. See if Big John wants to slow play this or just get it in there. And he is not going to slow play. He is going to put the money in right now. And that'll save Nick.
How much more you got?
I started with 6.
Started with 6.
12, 14, and 15. I don't have very good with 14 plus 15.
Mark Giannin in the chat says flopping a flush is hard. Yes, it is. Very, very hard. Can somebody do the math for me? Let me know.
All in.
We'll have kind of a fun quiz question. What is the percentage if you have two of one suit in your hand? What are the odds you actually flop a flush? How often will it happen?
Got these clubs though?
Yeah.
We'll chop.
Maybe not.
Well, not chopping that one.
I don't like my chances. Ace.
Yeah, both those times he picked up more outs. Had to come running 5s, running 4s. Or he hit an ace on the river on either of those, or a club, he would have won it. But unfortunately for Ronnie, doesn't happen, and Big John with the double up right away.
Nice hand, Big John.
Yeah, Mig says 5%. No, it's less than that. CT says 1 out of 118 times. That sounds about right.
5, 7.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, real quick.
What are these 300 at? Oh, it's in there.
Rob Ohio says 0.84%. Yep, that's right. Less than 1% of the time when you start with 2 of a suit will you flop a flush. Not easy.
5.
How lovely.
Take a look at our quick winners here. Big John up 6,900, Nick up 2,000, Ronnie down a quick 6K. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours or so. Want to welcome all of you. Mike Benz, Easy Life, David Paul, Paul Freitag, PS3 Shakes, James Grimaldi, Andrew Cole, and Aaron Bursch. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It's been a hot minute since I've been in the booth, so bear with me as I get my bearings.
Oh, fuck, you just fucking chop off my... Someone already did that if they saw it right now. chopped it off.
Must have chopped off my arm.
No, but we know what you meant.
Yeah, you know what he's saying is you stick a major advantage on bars.
For you too, then.
Kevin C10 says, Tuck, you a fan of bomb pots? I'm only a fan of bomb pots if you do I like maybe like a PLO or a Big O double board.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, then do what you want.
What?
So stupid.
No, I'm just saying we can
Do what you want or shut the fuck up.
$300. Heads up now.
Me and you.
Check.
You checked already.
Check, go.
Check around. 5. Call 500.
You want to talk again? Oh, okay.
C8 is stepping away from the drill. C3 is stepping away from your mute them, please. He has like 900 in his hand. He folded.
Ronnie bets. Ronnie takes it down.
Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't believe Chris got that. I mean, I can't believe if Chris doesn't have it, it's bullshit. Because Nick asked me.
What's up, Thomas Bramwell? I am good. I have had a wonderful start to my new year. Went to Cabo for a buddy's wedding, which was epic. Been playing a lot of hockey, coaching my kid. Not a lot of poker. I gotta get back into the swing of things. So, hopefully over the next couple of months, I can start playing a lot more poker.
I'm the only one who missed it. No, they don't know. Nobody knows. It's 4 games. They forgot that.
Truth be told, I'm really not a fan. I like being social, and I have a hearing problem, so I'm not a big fan of wearing masks at the table. And now that it's necessary again, I'm just kind of like.
Heads up now.
King high flop, 2 spades out there. Johnny with a gut shot and the flush draw. Mayhem with not much, so kind of expect this to go check, bet, fold, and it does.
That's a situation I really should only ever run it once in.
What's that?
I think that's the situation I should ever really only run it once in because of.
No, I like twice there.
You like clubs?
I like twice there a lot.
Gotta get 2 clubs to win them both?
No. I get 1 club. There's 3 clubs in 1 club.
I said I gotta hit a club both times to win it.
But if you miss it on the first one, at least you try to get it back to the second round. You're behind because you were behind.
50 straddle.
You get 4 cards to get it back.
Everyone's back to
To break even.
You were losing.
Then I should fold if I'm looking to break even.
There you go.
You guys want to keep the 50 on?
Yeah.
Okay, 50 Raise 300.
Ludacris going $300. King, Queen, under the gun +1. If you are new to the show, welcome.
Just any 3, you mean?
All of our shows are archived on the YouTube channel.
All right.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you're enjoying it. All of our shows are free. There is no paywall here. You want to be entertained. If you want to learn how to play poker, just watch these videos. You'll see what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing, what works, what doesn't work, and it's all free. All that we ask you to do, tell your friends about it, subscribe, hit the like button when you join.
Where are you when I need you?
Top pair here for Ludacris.
Baby, baby.
Not much for anybody else. Johnny with a gutter. Backdoor diamonds.
$950.
Thank you, Gerald K. Appreciate that. Yeah, the guys here put a lot of work into it. Ryan, Patrick, the whole team here. They work their butt off to make sure they can bring you a great product 5 days a week. Monday through Friday, we are here 5 p.m. Pacific time. And speaking of that gut shot, when I said Johnny didn't have much, there you go. He hit it. See how much action he can get out of this one. Ludacris went from way ahead to drawing dead.
22.
Thank you, Susan Mako. Appreciate that. Let's see what Ludacris does now. Johnny bets 2,200 into a pot of 4,100.
I hate you, John. Oh, Lauren already knows him.
And Ludacris just lets it go. Wow, that's a great fold.
All right.
Should have checked that shit. Should have checked that.
Oh, that one felt like a bluff, Johnny. Fuck.
Huh?
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett?
I gotta get one more
Thanks for the
draw.
welcome back. Appreciate it.
I just know you run too good against me. You always flop a set.
You what?
You always flop a set against me.
That's what it looked like, dude. That's definitely what it looked like, huh?
You kind of wonder, he said you always flop sets. You wonder if Ludacris had some sort of a tell. I mean, the check fold, the turn. That's pretty strong with King Queen. King Queen once again in the mix. This time it's from Mayhem. Ronnie's got sixes. He's going to go 300.
It was very hard to do. You had King
Playing
Queen,
5-5,
what a great fold,
50-50
huh?
now.
You had King Queen. I was dominated. What a great fold. It was like I could see your cards.
300.
Ludacris is going to defend with the 7-5. Mayhem, after limping in,
Even better.
does make the call. Pot's three ways, $960 in there. And Mayhem way, way ahead. Ronnie will take a shot at it, though. He is the pre-flop raiser.
500.
I only folded to you, Johnny, because you played so tight yesterday.
Yeah, high and deep hit.
Yeah, but you folded queen times suited, though. You folded queen times heart.
Yeah, like 49 or 48%.
A tough spot for Ronnie to kind of double barrel this.
At one point.
But he's going to do it.
You give me a hard time because I was playing like a minute.
I mean, Mayhem's just going to have a lot of jacks in his range here.
Isn't that amazing?
Ronnie's telling the story that he's got a big hand.
Isn't that amazing?
I feel like he's checking back a lot of his aces.
He was higher than you on the stats.
I mean, the hands he's betting here are bluffs and like straights plus, I think.
Did he pay you?
Because if he had a jack, I don't even know if he's betting the jack on that flop all the time. And Mayhem lets it go. Nice bluff by Ronnie. I did not think that would work.
This fucking guy.
It's an easy bet.
Is it for you?
Oh, no.
One of these days I'll be.
Norman Chad is in the chat. Most recently, the Global Poker Awards, the nominations were announced, and for the 7th straight year, Norman Chad was not nominated. And this is because he's just not good at what he does. That's it. Simple. When you're not good, you're not recognized.
I got it down to 40.
Norman Chad has been getting by his entire life because of his looks. His eye candy, as we like to say in the industry, right? We all need it. We know there are people out there that work in TV that are there because of their looks, and that's Norman Chad. I think we all know it.
Don't get him stuck too early.
3 ways.
Let him take over a couple pots.
Check. 300.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's funny. Like, I'm not bitching about having aces because that shit like that.
No, I know, right?
I'm not bitching. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that it's a fact, is
Yeah.
what you're saying. You're giving me a stat. Yeah.
You made it 300 with the aces, or you flatted again?
I made it 300 first.
You made it 300. That's what I thought, right?
First position.
And you got nobody to raise you.
Nice little gut shot there from Barry.
Yeah, that's the game you're in. And you flopped in straight flush.
It is the third heart out there, so got to imagine Ludacris is probably done with it, and he is.
I think you stepped away. Yeah, he had aces and flop game 5 deuce 4.
A bunch of people were in the hand, and Big John had queen high flush.
Big John, look at John's stats.
Queen 7. That was first position raise, no re-raise. The only hand Chris
Queen
is
7
gonna
clubs.
And they ran it twice, too. 4 cards in their club
Are you
game.
still complaining about that? No.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, it's your fault. You 9 out of 10 times you're supposed to raise there like you usually do.
Are you challenging?
I'm sorry, Ronnie.
Are you
I'm sorry. He didn't do his job. I didn't get aces. So I'm sorry I didn't get king.
That's why I didn't limp, because I knew he's gonna raise.
Queen 7.
100%.
Yeah.
And what does he usually need? 4, 5, 6, 8, anything. 5, 9 suited, you know. No, he'll just fold.
I told you, Barry's made me change man.
He shifted.
I'm still counting on that 5K, Barry.
Don't put that shit on me.
Put that shit on me.
I'm counting on Barry.
Josh raising it up with ace, king of diamonds.
Call 300.
One of these days, Barry, I'll collect.
You ain't collecting shit. Number one, you ain't never gonna do it. Number two, that ain't live.
I can try to do it. It's gonna be
Not a particularly good
matter of
flop for
personal
Josh's
pride.
hand. 9 high, 2 clubs out there. Barry with a flush draw and a gut shot.
1100.
And he just bets right into the pre-flop raiser. Not going to mess around. He bets 1100 into 15.
Call. Heads up now.
Big John making the call here with a double gutter, looking for a jack or a 7. Can't be a club, though. And technically, queen high is the best hand right now. Clubs get there.
That's gotta be good for your bankroll and your liver.
Why bring it up outside?
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I did it first. I decided to.
What is that color called?
Pink. 1500. I don't know what I did.
Well, I mean, so I went.
Oh, that come and get ready. Next week it'll be Luda. Come and get ready.
I'm gonna start saying that.
Yeah, it's so hot. She teased me. I was trying to bang her so bad.
Oh, my goodness.
She'd come over twice a week, and
You nasty.
every other week she'd show me a different color and tell me, come and get it. And then she'd leave before I could get it.
Oh, did you in fact?
No, she never did let me.
How much did you pay her?
I am just not really like.
Just regular. I didn't try to pay her. She's a British gal. She is so fun. I love her to death.
Ronnie, you are fucking hilarious, bro.
Come and get it red. That's all I remember.
Fucking Ronnie, man.
Well, I mean, I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
Ronnie's always on it.
Yeah. Wasn't like I wasn't going to ask her for it.
My favorite was Ronnie's on an edible. That was so
Ooh, I should almost took a half one today.
That was really good.
But you're gonna work. You
full
think
job?
you're done.
Yeah, I
so relax.
folded.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
325.
Yeah, that's weird, buddy. I don't. Ever.
Remember Ronnie had an edible?
Heads up.
Oh yeah, he was in rare form that night. Are you on one now?
No.
Yeah,
I
smart.
should have.
10 high flop, 2 spades out there. Nothing there for anybody, really, so got to imagine this will probably go check, bet, fold. We'll see. Norman Chat in the chat suggesting that I am the best Candyland commentator in the world.
So hard to jack off.
Yeah, Wesley.
Candyland world is highly competitive. I have seen chairs thrown, tables flipped over,
In that big hand, the one you beat yourself up
the
on.
cards thrown,
Yeah, that's not what
fights.
happened. The two
It
pairs.
is a vicious, vicious world, Candyland. Don't even for a moment think that you can just casually play Candyland. It just doesn't exist.
Did you have the other hand?
Can you give me a sec, like, you know, what you were thinking, right? I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry, you know, we do that all the
You
time.
had jack 10?
No, this is the funny part, because you were right. I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry, because we
No,
do
lie?
that all the
Fuck,
time.
dude.
Then there was like maybe.
Hey, John had a
hands
jack,
later,
too.
There was like a fucking.
There's no jack out there, though.
No, I know, but I don't think he had jack 10 when he had jack 9.
He's top. He had a pair. Oh, he was gutter balling too.
Which I thought was funny because you
110 was exposed, though. One of your 10s was exposed.
It wasn't funny when
Nick, are you doing the 50?
when I was in it. Yeah,
That's the one that screwed me up. My hand I read wrong.
It was hilarious because me and him were like,
The 10 was out there.
Is he gonna shut up?
I had a super big fold, Johnny.
Yeah, but you remember he's like told us to stop.
Really big fold.
hey guys.
Super base. Give me a
Oh,
minute here.
if you
Before I
said
get
jack
married
nine.
to 6,000,
Yeah, I know.
9,000.
Then a couple minutes
You lied?
later,
You
know,
lied.
I'm singing. You're singing,
I
and,
said I made a
I
big
go,
fold.
me and Vertucci go, hey,
I like it,
bro.
How about those football games this weekend? Wow. Wow, man, the NFL should package those games up and use that as a marketing.
Belted it out.
That was ridiculous.
Not against you.
So I guess only when you're not in the hand.
Farhad Ali is pointing out that he flipped the board over playing Risk one time. Dice were not cooperating with my attacks. I hear you, ma'am.
If I took
We've
my
all been there.
medication, I could beat. out of whack.
I think I got a little something in my bag if you want.
Once today.
Better not.
Once today. What? One time. Once.
Set of sixes. Hello.
Check.
One time what?
You read it like 17 times.
Oh, Chris, I did that the other day.
Mayhem's got a gutter and some backdoor club equity going on here.
Berkey, I had ace jack. I raised. He made a 3-bet it. I had ace jack and come jack 7. He bet small, so I
Call 500.
raised. He shoves for 20.
JT Downing asking, will Garrett ever be back to the Hustler? In fact, he has announced he will be here on Thursday. I will be commentating on Thursday. Very much looking forward to that. So we're going to have some high-stakes poker Thursday and Friday this week. Garrett making his return to the Felt on Thursday here at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us.
Then 30 minutes later, I fill up, and he has ace jack.
You're drawing dead, you know.
On a jack.
You jinxed 2,500. You went against your word.
2,500.
You said you were only going to run it once all day.
Oh, hello.
And it saved you 27K.
Nick getting the gift.
It saved you 27K. He went against his own word.
I mean, you might hate this because obviously your opponent could very easily have an 8. But you just got to wonder, like, if my opponent had an 8, why would he bet so much? Right, what's he trying to accomplish here? Why would he bet 2,500 into 22 with an 8?
I'm only doing this so I could possibly go twice. Otherwise, I can't go twice.
What does that mean? I don't get it.
It just means, like, if you're going to call, at least maybe you'll agree to go twice. If not, I flat and I don't get 2 rivers.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Call once or twice.
Twice.
I only go once. I call.
We know better than that with you.
Once, Robert. Twice.
The point was is that
Sorry, Robert.
after the hand, I hit the heart.
One time?
Yeah, 2 times.
They're going to run it 2 times, and Mayhem's way behind. I don't know. I wonder if he's actually misread his hand. Queen not going to help him. 9's also not going to help him. Mayhem probably thinks the 9 is good, but it's not.
I thought you had an 8.
No.
Okay.
Nice hand.
Thank you. I gotta get in bad against the
And Vertucci gets the gift.
Oh, wow.
Chips? I don't know why I didn't like
Good.
spot between you two. I didn't like being squeezed.
Yeah. That's not a threesome you want to be in, you know? I mean, I wouldn't want to be in.
Yeah, I can probably set too.
Buttons on 2.
I can see that, Charlie. Nice hand, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah, Chris, have you seen
Norman Chad mentioned getting a tattoo in the live stream chat. I think that's a great idea. We could stream this. Norman Chad, Nick Vertucci going out together. Almost like a date, like a little day date. And the 2 of them getting matching tattoos.
Buttons on 2 once again there.
Here's a good Laden Things question. I don't know the answer. What percentage of the population has a tattoo? Any tattoo? Throw that out to the chat. What do you guys think?
Ace Jack.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I 5 bet him.
Yeah, I didn't get to see.
So I 5 bet him all in with Ace Jack for 20K.
Shit, you can't.
Pre-flop?
I didn't hear you.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, do it.
King, Queen. He had Ace Jack.
300.
He called with Ace Jack. And I don't hit a King or a Queen.
I guess what he's saying is he thought, since he 5-bet, how could I call with ace jack of diamonds?
Yeah,
And I
how
said,
could
well,
you?
because it's you.
Oh.
And I hit a King against you when you had 9.
River. Snap me off.
But they threw all the Kings and Queens away.
For Nick.
For Nick.
I didn't even think your hand was that good.
See how that King Queen is so good? Sometimes it just comes 9-10 Jack.
It's crazy.
Check.
This came like brick for me.
400.
Gotta go.
I would not fold the Big John. I knew he had the flush. I just thought I could draw.
You know, that's the risk you run, Ronnie. When you sing a song next to you, you got to really want it because as soon as it comes out, we run the risk of hearing it all night from you.
Yeah.
You know, so you got to really be committed to the tune.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that.
Only when I'm in a big hand with Chris, okay? my favorite is Ronnie was like, guys, I need some peace and silence, please.
We were just talking about that.
We're in a huge hand. He's just
I was singing, okay. It was kicking in. I was just hitting into my second.
You're peaking.
I was
He was high
peaking.
out of his
That's
mind
what
for sure.
Yeah, you're peaking, brother.
higher than the Georgia pine. You don't get it? Pine trees in Georgia, they're 20 foot tall.
Me?
So higher than the I'm gonna take you down south, girl.
I don't get it.
Grits and gravy and hush your mouth.
Big John just calling here. That might actually be a straddle. Kind of playing a 5-5, 50-50 now. So $110 dead in the pot. Ronnie's going to raise it up out of the small blind with ace-5. Big John calls. And that is a very favorable flop for our man named Big John. Not one, but 2 9s in that flop. And Ronnie's just kind of walking into it. Was able to bluff last time. This one, it's not going to work, though.
Big Bad John. Every morning in the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 245, kind of broad at the shoulders.
If there was any concern that Ronnie would not be singing or talking with the mask on, no worries.
Big John. Wow. John, that almost looks like a 9.
I got a good hand, and it can get gooder. Good one, and it can get gooder.
Good. How could it get gooder? It looked like a 9. I was right. It could get more better.
More better. Shit, I don't even think I got you on that last one.
Something told me my Queen 7 was no good.
Forget.
Armenian Mike enjoying a massage. Lauren still in the box. Ludacris wearing a green shirt today. I am David Tuchman. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Learn female nature says tattoos are trashy. Change my mind. No need to change your mind. You don't like them, that's cool. Teach their own.
I was in the fun zone.
I feel like that's part of the problem in today's world. Everybody's trying to change everybody else's mind. It's cool. Some people like tattoos. Good for you. Some people don't like tattoos. Good for them.
He goes, yeah, you want 100?
I like them.
I'll see you tomorrow.
But I get it.
Yep, dude.
GC Blue Screen says, I am getting my first tattoo. I like it. Art Fleming says, why no food or drinks rule changes? It's a temporary one because of the COVID surge. You'll see the players wearing masks, so I can't take the mask off at the table, so unless you can figure out a way to eat through your shoulder, it is going to be difficult. Big John turns the straight. Neither player with a club in their hand.
That's the night Chris had that Italian disease.
Big John straight, still good here.
I was already there on the turn.
See, but what we didn't know is Chris has a 503B.
I was already there on the turn.
Bluffs or straight?
So anytime he dunks off,
I was calling
chopping.
chopping.
Oh.
He gets to write it off. I'm
Everyone
actually getting a receipt book.
Everyone knows I ran bad on that show, so it's like fine. I played good. Everyone knows I ran bad. Eli said like, yeah, you missed every hand. Where is Eli then?
No 8, please. Don't put an 8 out, please. That's just not nice.
Give it to Barry.
No 8.
Barry wants it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
300 straddle.
Guaranteed. I will bet it's mine. How do you like that?
Yeah,
How happy will you be if it's
Let me put
that
that
Everyone, there is a 300 straddle option. Can I start over here? Big John, can I 50 for the ante? And then
I bet I have pocket 3s here always.
I hope so.
300 straddle. Call.
Kevin C says, Tuck, why no Omaha streams? We've had a lot of Omaha streams. Check out the archives. I think the vast majority of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel, Hustler Casino Live on YouTube. Just hit the subscribe button, and at your leisure, browse through. We've got a ton of Pot Limit Omaha on our channel, so check it out. Some really great games, too. Paul Pierce playing in one of them. Gilbert Arenas playing another one. So we've got some Omaha for sure. Got a raise here from Johnny with the King Queen to $1,600. Barry calls.
Whatever. If I was here, I probably lost and all went to Nick there.
No, Mike.
Selection.
10-10-5, two clubs. Neither player with a club in their hands.
Mike gave me a little touch of luck there.
He attracted it.
Yes, Art Fleming, Gilbert Arenas, the basketball player, and Paul Pierce, the basketball player,
Yeah, those are
have
the
both been on our show.
You're good. All right.
All right. So you get one of those yellow?
Yes. I mean, they were yours, you know.
Needles. On needles.
Norman Chad pushing his campaign toward Raz. As if you live stream Raz, you step into the future. I think everybody knows that Raz is the game of the future. Raz has kind of made a comeback, though. I think it was Left for Dead.
Like you're both the same money, that this is an act. You know that.
Most people believe that Raz had already flatlined,
This is all an act. This isn't real.
but it has come back.
I had to tell them, no, bro, it's not.
Because it's so absurd, right?
Nick actually talks about, you know.
If you guys bought in for the same amount exactly, they'd really be thinking.
Sometimes it's such a bad payoff that it feels fake. And I understand. He has a tick when I'm in a hand.
Like when you called him the Queen Jack?
Yeah.
That was
the
one.
same thing.
Like, how do you call that hand, Nick? I don't even know how you call that hand.
I called a 4-bet with 6-7.
How does he get so lucky,
I
Chris?
would have folded that to anybody. But even if he had aces, I was calling.
Do you know everybody and their mother was rooting for a 3? Everybody and their mother was rooting
Were they
for a 3. Absolutely.
No
Everybody in the chat and their mother was rooting for a 3. 100%.
Yeah, my mother texted me and she said, 3, 3.
They wanted the 3.
She was cheering for it. My mom was like, come on, 3. Lon McCarron's mom was screaming, Trey, Trey.
How does Chris keep open? What's he
Everybody
doing?
loved me when I knocked it up. That's just, I guess, the strategy.
If I,
That's why you're so
if there was odds makers after he lost 100K, I would have put money.
Hearts aplenty here.
Win the next show, and I think you booked the win, right?
I did book the win.
Armenian Mike with top pair and the Queen of Hearts. Big John with a pair of 6s and the Ace of Hearts.
I won like 80.
That's how you feel, right?
Well, that's right. That's right. Good job.
You were off by 0.
You're right. You won 80. Good job.
And they accidentally gave me a minus the night I lost 100. It was actually plus.
100.
Well, I saw in the thing they wrote, we don't have that much chips to put on. They were like, we don't have enough room.
Graphics error.
Graphics error.
Yeah, I checked.
Good check.
He checked already.
I'm supposed to leave it on my Yeah, I have the ability to do that.
Armenian Mike was safe through the turn, but the river got him. Big John with the Ace of Hearts and the check mark next to his name. That's the bottom left corner of your screen. If you're new to the show.
Josh, it was a mistake. The one time I thought he looked like Nick. That's why I called him 14K with you guys. They look too similar. It was a mistake. I didn't wear my glasses.
Fuck, I would have had him start 8K.
You're such a
Raise.
Josh. I can't believe you folded that.
Hold on,
Your
hold on.
sponsors watching.
I feel like I
Raise
You did it on
3,050.
purpose just to tell
Are
me.
you going all in or
Sorry.
he called?
Call 3,050.
I feel like I have to go home now.
Yeah, there you go.
That's my knowledge.
For sure. Yeah, you gotta get on playing
Gosh,
on.
you've tilted me, so I have to.
Oh, you're
go home.
straight.
Now, Armenian Mike just not going to fold the Queen of Hearts on this board. Big John, I don't think Big John's bluffing there very often, though.
I'm actually genuinely mad you gave me 1,000.
Well, he got 2,000. Mayhem gave him 1,000.
But Mayhem didn't have the winning hand, so it didn't matter.
Hey, I saved Mayhem in that hand. I'm telling you, I was sincere what I was saying.
You saved him?
Well, I don't
felted
save him. I'm gonna run the second board, but I'm just saying, like,
Saved him from a
I was
deep
really
fill.
being legitimate.
This is.
I was getting his hand was
Oh, yeah. Josh, you don't.
It's mine, no?
first fucking hand. You know what I mean?
Josh, you don't understand. The only way you can beat Nick is by getting an all-in pre-flop.
Normally, I mean, after getting
once.
I
expected I was.
That's how I beat him. And usually it's in a pot with you. I've had 3 all in with you two.
Yeah,
That's why I said, what the fuck you guys get me in your vortex all the time? It's really weird.
I
And I
expected it
win,
anyway.
ironically.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
happy with that.
Oh yeah, I gave you a bunch when you had queens, but I bluffed Nick out of the side pot.
And you wound up.
Which one was
Whether
that?
I wanted to
remember
gamble or
Queens,
not.
I jack 10.
Thank you, Andrew Miller. I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, he had a set of queens. Tough one.
Barry with the Ducks.
With the right fold, but it made a mistake.
Not the right fold. I had the best hand.
He's going to call here. Big John with Ace Queen.
9.
Going to raise the $200. 3-bet from Ludacris.
900. He's 5,000 behind.
Barry's going to call.
Did you script that?
Back over to Big John. Let's see if he decides to 4-bet this or just call it. And he just calls.
He promised to chat last night he was going to play his first hand for 1,000.
I'm fucking coming in tilted now.
Oh, you wanted in on that no matter what you had.
No, I just didn't want you to win the free 2K.
Yeah, that's a bad way to start for us.
It's a bad way for me to start.
Because I mean, I'm in lockdown.
I know. It's a mistake.
Check.
5,000
Correct. He's 5,000.
I didn't be outside that.
10-9, 6, 2 spades out there. Armenian Mike with top pair. Ludacris with a pair of sixes and a gut shot. Big John with just the overs.
I really want to mask right now. This one's itching so bad.
Sorry, they were supposed to be here. It's Robert's fault.
Armenian Mike's going to bet $1,100.
I would have brought some, but Robert said he...
Ludacris does call.
You didn't get a made?
We can see that an 8 would actually be good, pardon me. 10 certainly not good, though. And Ludacris way behind now. Ludacris looking only for 7, which would complete a straight.
Yeah. What do you got, a 4?
And it is not a 7.
I thought you were getting them back. Oh, I'll bring some. I got to bring Johnny.
They were supposed to be here. They're coming tomorrow now. We had a delay.
You have
Delay is
5,000.
They're at the port.
22, 24.
Oh, geez, forget it.
Container.
They're told me to be
They're floating out off the dock at $1 million a day.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Here.
yeah, that's awesome.
29.35 all in.
Wait, 29.35?
Armenian Mike banks at Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo, the official banking sponsor of Hustler Casino Live. That's not true, but it could be. If you are an executive at Wells Fargo and you're looking to sponsor a poker show, this could be your chance right here.
Shit. I'm gonna give you a quick. I'll just give you a quick bailout. If you lose, and then you just double.
Ludacris is going to pay him off here. Spades gets there. 10. I mean, I guess you can beat Queen Jack.
Yeah, and he'll,
A 6.
When you're done with the hand, in a couple minutes, he'll give you the chip.
Checked.
I believe the massages are $1 a minute. I haven't had one in a while, but I think they are $1 a minute here, plus tips. Somebody asked if we would ever have a game of horse here.
Probably just give it to you.
I would put nothing past Ryan Feldman. I would imagine at some point. There's a call. Ludacris makes the call.
Nice hand.
Wow. He just did not think that Armenian Mike was going to bet this.
Thank you for the donation, man. It's all your fucking fault, Josh. You got me tilted from the first hand.
What the fuck? I wasn't even here.
Oh, Lord.
He's you know what I'm going to call him? A curious millionaire.
Yeah, I would imagine that everybody, we will definitely have mixed games here at Hustler Casino Live at some point.
You know what? I'm a curious millionaire. I'm going to go ahead.
Our numbers are much higher when we air No Limit Hold'em, so as long as that's the case, you know, we will give you guys at home what you want, and it certainly seems like more of you want No Limit Hold'em.
What's that? Like your insurance broker? Adding on
I got a call.
Really? I don't even know him, really. You get your better bag. Huh? You get your better bag.
Chris, Nick still got you.
He's out of here? It looks more ghetto.
You just don't get it. Fun.
Cool bag. It looks funnier with that little zip. With that little...
I'll take an iced tea with extra ice you can throw over there for me, or maybe over there.
Right, he's no effort. I got a decent hand there. Nothing. I don't really know him.
Listen, we just both, he has both arms. We're going to go there to him. That's it.
Your business?
I want to get it from there.
Oh, regular iced tea. Is it good? The iced tea, is it good?
I like it, but I don't like any sweetness in my tea, so it's a regular iced tea without sweetness. But you can get sweetener and put it in.
I don't even know if he did all hand. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, I like regular, just keep it out. I don't drink sweet tea.
No.
Like even that passion tea stuff, I don't.
Yeah.
Ace 10-10, rainbow, nothing there for anybody. In terms of getting the players for a mixed game, that would be pretty easy, I would think. I mean, Phil Helmy could play mixed games. Brandon Check Harris. We can get a lot of people out to LA
Give
me a hot coffee with ice.
playing a really good mixed game. Norman Chad, he would put the game together, and then once there's word that he's playing, trust me, everybody would come
You
out.
have to compensate yourself this way.
Maybe Ali
That's
Najad.
what happens here, you know?
We'll get the great Ali Najad to come up here and play.
He's curious millionaire, Mike. He's, you know, very wealthy. It doesn't matter. He just likes to call. He wants to see. Girls don't call him, so he's always making calls here, you know?
Ouch.
For less
is
than
it on me?
For less than 3,200.
Sorry, Jack. I thought that was his.
Yeah. I get a girl call him regular.
500.
For 300, you can still
Has
get. I don't have any
begun, ladies
teeth,
and
but
gentlemen. Ding, 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 ding. Michael, you opened up Chris.
I mean, the good thing is with Tuchman, actually, I play good and I run good, actually. Every time he's I play really good.
No, no.
I saw the Poker Bunny played on our show last week.
I play bad.
I mean, as long as we're not talking about.
That seemed like it went down pretty well.
Who's commentating?
You lost 100 grand with DJ.
I know DGAF was in the box for that one.
Mark kills me.
Oh, Mark,
Who's
yeah.
commentating tonight?
Tuchman. I play good and I run
Do you
good.
do okay with
I
him?
play really good.
He's 100% right.
I run really good.
No, but do you play good?
I
when
play really good.
Oh, when Tuchman's doing it.
I play really
Oh, good. Then you should have a big night.
Oh, Tuck was
Yeah. Are you winning?
good.
Shut up.
Like, okay, Tuchman never called me.
Jeez.
Chris
16.
Dave, we're going to get you. Let's see you Wednesday.
Hello, brother Tuck.
Thank you, my friend. I love you too. Big John with the flush. He bets. He takes it down. Big John's having a night.
We don't want another one of those out there, right, Mike?
Billy, you
run
can
really
either
good.
run good,
I run really good.
Yeah.
I might play bad, who knows?
Like I said, Monday I got you a pink rabbit's foot.
Kyle,
You can forget about all
let's
that
work on this and get them all here, and we'll get them over there. Then
Yeah.
we'll
All that limiting belief you're talking about right now.
bitch about, what's the deal? Kyle, I just play bad for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's Kyle's fault.
The Tuchman, I play really good. Yeah, I run really good.
Yeah, Kyle's.
What's me?
He's no good for your game.
Yes, yes.
That's who's there today?
No, Tuchman.
Oh, it's good for his game?
Well, that's what he thinks. Yeah.
You gotta love the superstitions in these games. Like, I play really well with this dealer. I play really well when this guy is commentating. As if the dealer or the commentator has anything to do with what's going on at the table. I wish I had that kind of power. That'd be cool, but I don't. Barry's gonna raise it up with ace jack under the gun.
What I'm doing.
Invested in the futures table.
This is. I said I'm walking out here with 111 tonight. He's going to be the one to give it. A little bit from you guys, but he's giving
He's the
it.
only one willing to get that.
Walking out of here with 111?
111.
I've never met a guy like Josh. How much is that in dollars?
$111,000 tonight. Booking.
Josh walking out of here with $100.
Last night he got his money back.
Robert.
What? You were stuck what?
Robert, if we walk out here with 100, he's walking out with $111. That's what he's walking out. He's gonna walk out with 100.
Cornflake says, I'm 13. I live with my mother. Any poker advice? I don't have any poker advice for you, but the only advice I would say, stop masturbating into your mom's socks. It's disgusting.
I'm just going to sit here for 20 minutes instead of getting up.
111,000.
I took 10 out to sit on
You know what?
the next
I hope
hand
you
was
do.
And I'll send you a thank you card.
doubled it up.
Wesley thought I saw you.
I'll have my grandkids say you're the favorite player. After tonight.
Yeah.
He goes all in, and I called him, and he thought I said.
You got the wrong commentator. I hope you do walk out here with 111.
He goes, Barry, did you see my hand?
I'm serious.
Thank you.
Is that why he thought you called?
Crazy, Josh.
Only could see his hand to call.
When that Mark commentates, he's like, oh man, Chris is gonna lose all his money. That's all he ever said.
Yeah, because he looks like that. Yeah, he looks really weird.
You know why though? Cash. I get that.
Ludicrous.
In my opinion.
Always an active 3-better. Obliges. Often 3-betting with the worst hand. But by doing it, he just takes control of so many pots. So even when he doesn't make the best hand, he can often win the pot.
The hand after.
And you'll see it right here now. He does have the queen of hearts. He bets $1,000. Big John just quickly folds and lets it go.
I have a negative vibe or energy. Sometimes it just.
You got Robert in the end. He's negative as hell.
Is that yours?
I mean,
Huh?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figured it bounced out.
No, was that your queen of hearts?
I agree.
9, 10.
I think that's why. I really do.
Pow Pow asking when Garrett is coming back Thursday. He just tweeted that today. I retweeted it. He is coming back from a 2-month poker break. And he will be here on Thursday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us for that one. I will be commentating on it. High stakes on Thursday and Friday this week, so make sure you join us.
But it's not bigger. Why should it be serious?
Exactly, but
he's
That's what I was-
slowly
it was
becoming
boring.
people
everyone's
like playing
favorite.
this game because it's like you can have fun
Fun and action.
And he's
On
having
me,
fun.
I just know how far you're reaching.
Oh, come on.
300 now.
Give me lucky sweat. Maybe that's what he needs.
You deserve it.
300.
You can harvest for me.
Big John raising the 300. Armenian Mike just calls.
Yeah. Get it.
Heads up.
Josh playing tight tonight. Not calling out of the third big blinds. Would have flopped top pair.
It's all Josh's. It's always Josh's fault. I think every time Josh plays, actually. Weird combo.
Both players with ace king. Big John's going to bet. Armenian Mike going nowhere. And a pretty boring river as this will go bet call in all likelihood.
6.
Whoa, wait a second. Nope, there's a raise.
15.
And there's a call anyway.
Call 15.
Oh, I think I was good.
16. You threw out 16.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Thought I had you. And you thought you had me. We didn't get none of Chris's money, though. We probably, he would have got ours.
Deuce 9.
So I'm straddle, huh?
I like it.
300
You should let him split yours, too.
Better not.
Teasing.
While you guys are fighting over it, we left.
Oh shit! Already? Oh, that was quick.
We're back though. You know how it goes.
Oh my god. She's like, what the fuck is going on?
Who's on first?
Deer in the headlights.
Hey Mo, hey Mo.
Once again, there is a 300 straddle.
Oh, you're like Randy Johnson here. You throw fucking heat, but all over the place.
Sorry.
There's fucking geesh. Like I'm playing, what's that thing? Air hockey.
Oh, I love air hockey.
Sorry.
Handball.
Fucking scared to get in the batter box. Fucking Randy Johnson coming in with a fucking fastball.
Zinger.
Little chin music.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if these weren't rounded? Fuck, we should have every one of them rounded.
I'm not even left-handed. That's weird, but 1100.
Yo, 11.
Come in the field.
8 on top.
It's always on.
Johnny raising it up here with 9-8 off suit out of the straddle.
Heads up.
Magic.
Armenian Mike makes the call
How are you, my friend?
with a suited ace.
Oh, if I was any better, I couldn't stand
Pot is 25-60. Oh, what a flop. Armenian Mike with a gut shot straight flush draw. Johnny with top pair. This could get interesting. Players are pretty deep. Armenian Mike with about $13,000 behind. Johnny's got him covered.
Call.
Johnny bets. Armenian Mike calls. A deuce, a diamond, or an ace, and now we can add a 6 to the list.
Ronnie! That was a great lunch together. I love it.
Check, check. There's the diamond.
Good view.
And Armenian Mike not betting the nuts.
Ace of 5. Diamonds all
Duh.
8 is adding on 10.
Wow, no bet on the river?
That's correct. 10,058. All right, guys. Thanks so much. Magic's hand.
You already knew this.
I should have.
Nick, I think Chris is going to
Get a dealer change there. I don't really understand a check by Armenian Mike. It's one thing if your opponent bet the turn, but when he checks back the turn, he just not going to be very strong there very often. I think you probably want to probably bet pretty small, but I think you want to bet something there. Nonetheless, though, Armenian Mike now up 6,500. Big John having a day. He's up 8,600. Nick quietly up 5,700. Most of that was a set of sixes against Mayhem, who's down 6,600. Ludacris down 73. Ronnie down 57 as we get our dealer change. I want to thank you all for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. Monday through Friday, we are here at Hustler Casino, 5 p.m. Pacific time. All of our shows archived on our YouTube channel. They're all free. All that we ask that you do, tell your friends about it. Subscribe and hit the like button. If you're watching the show and you like the show, please hit that like button.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Right on the window.
LS Rashi asking if there are weekend shows. Yeah, occasionally we'll have a Saturday show. It's not a regular thing, but once in a while we will have a Saturday show.
All thrown off. Check. I won't bother anyone. You're done with it.
3 players.
I'm just going to get it in bad and bink tonight.
9-8-8. Ludacris with trip 8s. Barry, open-ended. Josh with a gut shot. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, Steve Travanti.
It's on you, Barry, just in case you don't know.
David Ortiz, Big Poppy, going to the Hall of Fame.
Right.
I was in Vegas hanging out with a buddy, and he was in the Aria High Limits room. I don't roll there, but he does. So I was hanging out in there, drinking, and he was playing blackjack with David Ortiz. And I got to hang out with him, got a picture with him. Very cool stuff.
Yeah.
Hope you're okay with that.
My wife is a huge Red Sox fan and a big, big David Ortiz fan.
Check is good.
99 cents a shirt.
You tell me a video you guys made better than that one. Seriously.
No,
that is the best video. Hands down.
Ludacris with the goods here, full house. Pot is 2,200.
We see you on the show. Uncle Mike.
He did a video over there, and we were talking about bluffs or something. He said, my life is a bluff. But, you know, that's taken off. I love that video.
Jimmy, I was, I think that night I was just drinking some sort of whiskey. Barry does call the $1,100 bet. Ludacris gets value with his full house.
We do want him winning early.
Easy game, right? Easy?
I'm tired of being the motherfucker that give it to him early.
Oh, come on, Barry.
Stop that shit.
I think I gave you more than enough the last two Tuesdays ago.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you did. You fed the meter.
You did your part.
That is a truest statement ever on this show. I'm gonna say I can see it.
Nick with the very pretty Queen Jack suited.
Yeah. Easy.
Oh, and he's collecting.
Gonna
right
make it
now?
$300 to go.
I'm collecting. He said.
I gave you 20 back yesterday.
Oh, see? So right there. You stop. Barry saying stop.
Wow.
Ludacris makes the call with 2 red 8s.
Don't even look when he's in.
No, he don't look at his cards ever. Especially if Nick's in the hand. He don't look at his cards.
3 clubs out there. We've had a lot of monotone boards. 4th club out there. Pair queens are good, but let's see if either player kind of wants to turn their hand into a bluff. Ludacris, I was going to say Ludacris more likely. His hand has a lot less showdown value. He's going to bet $300 here. I wonder if Nick can call one time and kind of force Ludacris to fire a second bullet. But nope, Ludacris just stealing there. Derek JP says it. Luda stealing this one. He does. Thanks for joining us. About an hour into our 5-hour show. Been some good action so far.
Wake up, come on. Wake up. What the fuck? Chris wins a couple hands. Vaginas get all tied.
Straddle 200 is on.
Make me feel as
Couple
home
hands, he wins. Who gives a fuck?
while I miss my baby.
If that's what it
While I
takes,
miss
you're
my
weak-minded, more weak than I fucking ever thought.
Oh, now Nick's gonna be all.
He's nothing.
Playing his A game.
A lot of the regulars here today: Mayhem, Nick Vertucci, Big John, Ronnie, Josh Macchiello, Ludacris, Armenian Mike. At the table playing 5-5, 50-50, $110 in the pot.
You gave it to him, and then you took
Before we even get the cards, I am David Tuchman calling the action. I want to thank all of you for joining us.
Chat was rooting for
Another monotone board and another flush, and it's flush over flush. A nightmare scenario if you are Barry.
I check raise you all in on the 3. What's that, buddy? I check raise you all in. 600.
See how aggressive they get. Barry's got about, started the hand with about $10,500.
the queen.
Mayhem has the queen of spades. He's just going to let it go, and it's flush versus flush here. Armenian Mike
I mean, it doesn't matter. You're playing with
checks here. I mean, if you're Barry, you're just betting for value, right? I mean, you want to get called by the ace of spades. You want to get called by a 10. Certainly want to get called by smaller flushes. And Barry bets 1,200.
And then we were playing them at some point, and we got into some massive hands, aces against kings, 4-bet, 5, all this, and so someone threw that out there.
Are you serious?
To throw
And Armenian Mike again just calling. Pot now 4,400. Not a spade on the river. Armenian Mike checks again. Barry's going to bet this for value, and he certainly should. This is just an absolute cooler. Nothing Barry can do about this one.
They don't realize that this whole production is paid.
Yeah, and he's just going to overbet it.
Produced by Chris.
He's pretty sure that Armenian Mike's got a strong hand, and he wants to get paid. And he is going to throw up when he gets raised. Barry bets more than pot.
Now it's just,
Ball raise. He just puts 9,000. Well, he bet 51, so. What is it?
But that's not enough. He's got to double it.
Wait. Let me call Louis. Can we get Louis? So Barry bets 5,100. Mike just puts 9,000 in the front. And doesn't say anything. Let me get Louis to roll this.
Your ace-5 of spades is good, sir.
That should be a raise, I think.
make it 10,200. You can't make 9,000.
Now you need to double that original bet. The raise has to be to 10,200, but since it is more,
I call his ace of spades. Go ahead, sir.
Calls and
ace-5.
Yeah, just a nightmare scenario.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's some fucking cooler shit.
Oh my God, indeed.
Wow. That's rough.
That's the definition.
Heard somebody at the table say it. That is the definition of a cooler. Absolutely. Flush over flush, ace high versus king high on a clean run out.
Yeah, Mike, he wasn't saying you did anything wrong. You just put too much less. You had to make it. That's what he was saying. 10-4. He had a little bit more.
Just say all in.
Yeah, and if Armenian Mike's raise was more than half of the original bet, it is considered a raise. So the original bet was 5,100. Do the math. Basically, if he raised it up to like 7,700 or more, something like that, then it is considered a raise, and you've got to complete it.
Yeah.
Small blind.
He did the right thing.
Yeah, I know.
Because I doubled you.
I think
with
Barry's
when you're Jack 10.
Guys, Magic, I just want to put it out there.
Piss of Barry's right now.
Magic,
No, about the
very.
hand. Not about the way
No,
I
you guys saw
did
his CD.
it.
What you guys saw
No,
Magic?
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad about the raise. I didn't bad about 2,000.
He's the man that got the ball.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm saying Barry's taking that beat. Like,
That was good. It was good.
A deuce.
It was a good play. It was a good play.
2,000.
Magic, deal me in?
Oh.
I fold.
Michael Chung saying the floor should have made it a call since he bet less than 2x. That's not the rule, though. Like I said, if somebody bets 100 and you bet 100 and you, whether you mean to raise or not, if you put $151 in there, it's going to be a raise, and you're going to have to put 200 in. That's the min raise. If you bet 120, if you put 120 in there, they'll make it a call. And that's to obviously avoid players from
I even knew
angling.
his hand. I believe I called it out.
You called it exactly.
Yeah, Barry's just, he's a little shaking, there, and you get it. I mean, that just sucks.
Nice answer.
Part of poker.
Sorry, man. No sorry, brother. If I would have had it, I would have won. So, yeah, no sorry. It's poker, brother. It's a good attitude.
Yeah, you're due one, Mike.
Barry taking it like a champ.
Couple.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
Some's gotta lose. Good time, Charlie's got the blues.
Yes, it means you're all there. Do it. Phil, Nick, till no end.
Yeah. Well, it's because you're on the side of the table that world's off its axis.
Give it to him.
You're supposed to be in seat 7, bro. Yeah, Big John's supposed to be over here. Oh, shit, sorry, Mike. I knocked over. Chris is supposed to be at the bathhouse.
Yeah, that's rich
Yo,
man's
don't put
problem.
his chips in your pocket, man.
That's rich man's problems over there.
That's all right.
Got a limp around pot this time.
Mike, puts he 5K.
$400. We'll see this one 7 ways.
5K.
He wants you to flip it.
So everybody sees it.
Almost like a King Jack 10 board. So bottom 2
Now what you gotta do
for Armenian Mike. Barry with a straight. Payback's a bitch. Can Barry get it back here?
You can't bluff. You can't bluff him. His whole life is bluff, really. Like he's really the whole life.
Barry with the second nuts right here. Armenian Mike with bottom 2 pair. Can he get it back?
You picked up the cards to fold, and then you.
Because it's only because it's Nick.
That was so crazy.
I snap you.
What about me?
So crazy. So crazy.
I almost folded
He almost
tens.
folded. He picked. If you watch the hand again, he picks up the cards as if he's gonna, and then he
I don't
puts
think
them.
he almost folded.
I almost folded.
Mayhem in there, open-ended.
Then there was no acting in that. He picked it up and was gonna put it in.
What a shame.
I didn't even want to call the 10.
6 on the turn.
Like, this is so stupid.
And then you started counting again to see, all right, can I make a move on this motherfucker?
Yeah, I almost thought about that.
I saw that, but I thought it was
1,600.
Barry bets pot.
That's what I thought.
He's building this one up. He wants his money back. Got to imagine Mayhem will get out of the way. I don't think Armenian Mike's going to fold just yet. He's got 2 pair. On what is a very wet board. Kelly Allen saying if he threw a 10K chip and said nothing, it's a call. Yes, that is true.
What did he say?
Absolutely.
It wouldn't be as fun if I was talking behind your back.
What did he say?
Armenian Mike makes the call. Pot is 4,800. Mayhem gets out of the way.
My new nickname. I'll get
How about like a
Give me
black
hat,
3?
I'll wear it.
All right, heads up.
Fucking idiot. That's what Chris calls me every game.
Imagine if he folded and you show that, the tiltness
I know.
level is.
Heads up.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's not a black 3. It's the 5 of hearts. I'm still betting this, though, if I'm Barry.
During the hand.
You're going to size it a little bit differently now that the heart's out there. You're trying to get called by 2 pair. You're trying to get called by a king.
5,000 is the bet.
What? You know?
He bets 5,000.
Barry's like, fuck that, YOLO. I'm betting pot again. The problem here is now Armenian Mike can fold hands worse. When the obvious flush draw gets there, even if you don't think your opponent has that flush, you've got to be kind of wary, like, what am I trying to get paid by? Maybe Armenian Mike pays him off anyway, but you can't beat hearts, you can't beat a straight, you can't even beat King Jack. And Armenian Mike folds. See, and that's kind of what I was getting at. I think the pot bet on the turn was brilliant. But I think when the heart comes off on the river, like if a 9 comes off, if an ace comes off, if a heart comes off, we're targeting 2 pair hands. We're going to have to size our bet down a little bit.
Please, thank you, Tito. Thank you, Tito.
Blinds, please.
Just change those, yeah, whatever. Just change
I'll take them. I'll take them. That's fine.
Ronnie, you're 50. Ronnie, you're the 50.
I'm 50.
And I get it, though. I mean, if you're Barry and you just lost a huge hand in a cooler spot, there's an urge to
Can you do 2 of those?
bet large when you know you have the best hand, because you want to, quote unquote, get it back. You want to get that money back, and the only way to get it back is if you bet a lot of money.
Hurry up, John. We're not going to hold forever.
Thank you.
300.
Ludacris raising it up with Queen 10 in the hijack seat. Ronnie comes along. Ronnie's been quiet tonight.
I'm 2,000 more behind.
You're 2,000 back, Ronnie?
Huh?
Oh, no.
There you go.
I owe you that?
Yeah, I gave it to you to start.
Yeah, no.
Right.
I believe it.
Check to you, Barry.
I check.
Check to you, Chris.
5 high flop. Checks through. Barry hits.
Check.
Second time in a row, Barry has made a straight. Fortunately, I don't think he's going to get paid.
Check. Bet 600.
Easy game.
It's a game.
Such an easy game.
Barry, it's a game.
Thank you, Barry.
It's a game.
You're quiet. I've been hard dead and I'm sorry, Ronnie, I forgot.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time. And I will usually forget why I had to state it because I'll pass and not.
People like,
I've done it many a time. Because I won't remember I owe you and I won't remember you owe me.
Yeah, Barry, you're the
Witten TN points out Barry flops the straight. He flops a flush, then he flops a straight, then he turns a straight, and he is net down a ton over those 3 hands.
See what I did?
Chris raises 300.
I come back to this cheese.
I had to.
Anything, even a fucking Snickers bar.
Got all my cardio in for the week trying to get back here.
I think you got to straddle 1,000 with him.
Never.
I think it's only right. Fair is fair.
He may have a point.
Because I'm your friend.
I'd rather give you 1,000 than straddle 1,000.
How can you argue that? How can you argue that?
Presentation.
True.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. I believe it.
Fold, Barry?
I'm not even doubting it.
Nick is out.
No, Nick has a hand?
Unmute.
Yeah, if I had the choice right now, and I literally had to pick one, do I straddle 1,000 or do I give you 1,000? I'd rather give you 1,000 because it's like lighting 1,000 on fire, and I'd rather give it to someone I like.
I like that.
How about you?
That's why I thought he gave me 10 grand that one time. Fuck yeah.
That was the funniest I'll ever get over.
He literally like teared up.
Most people don't even think
Wow.
Like, wow,
And he stacked it and he looked at it. He was like,
That was one of the
that was just
greatest
like
moments
so
of the show.
pretty. He was like,
Then I had to go get in
this
the
don't
hand
happen often.
with
I can
him
see
that
his
he
thoughts.
coolered
Like,
me.
he's really a good
That was
guy.
justice. Ace of hearts on the river. Ace of hearts on the
Instant
river.
karma, it's called.
Everything
Instant
gets
karma.
there. His Broadway got there, a flush got there. Like, Nick owes me like 10 million. Nick owes me 10 million.
Yeah. Let's go. 3
It's all in real estate now, buddy. I'd have to sell.
Jack 7, 2 diamonds out there. Don't know what Johnny's hand is. He was the limper in position.
Check. Check.
I want to thank you all for joining us. I see that we have we're approaching 3,000 people watching. If you're watching the show and you like what you're seeing, do us a favor and just hit that like button, subscribe, tell your friends about it. That's all we ask that you do.
Here's the litmus test.
Last night, I know Machiello came in the chat and said if we get 1,000 likes, that he would straddle to $1,000 the very first hand of today. True to his word, he did exactly that. The man, the very first hand of the night, even though he straddled to $1,000, he folded King Queen to the raise of Nick Vertucci.
You want that to say in life. You want to frame it.
That's right.
No, it's the opposite side because you won.
Done, domination. I will do that for you, my friend.
Sorry, that was really high. I don't know if you
Better than some autograph stuff, you know?
My bad.
You will do that?
Huh?
You will do that?
I probably should.
No, we really do appreciate it. So, thank you for joining us here Monday through Friday. We are here. And if you miss any of our shows live, they're all available on our YouTube channel for free. Queen Jack 9, Rainbow.
How long did you place it?
Check through. There's a 10. And it looks like Ludacris has made a straight.
Check.
Because listen, something happened to me.
Ludacris has the flush draw as well. Mayhem with a straight.
I do think they all might look for now.
If I go to get them,
they would say, I don't want to do it anymore.
but it was booked already. Like a gambler to code.
And they are going to chop this one up. If it gets a showdown, I imagine it will.
You'll get it.
Kevin C10 asking what I normally play. I normally play like 5-10. I'll play as high as like 5-10, 20. I played that a bunch. 10-20 I'll play. 5-5 I'll play. As long as I can buy in for a couple hundred big blinds. In that kind of range.
It was a push. As long as they have it.
Johnny, what's the biggest pot you ever won?
No clue. That's a great question.
Well, you have a clue.
70?
And I'll bet for sure you could guess within 6 figures.
Chris's was the big show, right? That you played?
That masseuse is just going to town on Armenian Mike. I don't think she's moved, though. She's just working on the same area all night.
He said, I have no clue.
I don't even know.
I said, I know you have a clue.
I have to think about it. I'd be able
To
to
be
figure it out.
exact, but
Really? Well, y'all got a lot of money.
6, right?
Huh?
You hit one for 6, right? 6 figures?
170.
Yeah. Nice deal.
That was our biggest
Nick,
pot.
was yours over 200? Under 200?
Before that, the
Probably
biggest
in
pot
that
was only
range,
50, 50.
What do we think about Johnny's shirt, guys? We like it? Yay or nay on the shirt? I mean, I think it works for him. That's for sure.
Raise it 250.
But I gotta tell you, even a nice little $60,000 pot with my Japanese friend, they feel so they just feel so much better. Yeah.
Yeah. I would much rather win like 60 or 80 from him than 150 from average guy.
Thank you. I don't need the money.
3-bet here from Ludacris.
He must really have a nice hand sitting there.
Jack 10 suited. He'll get some action. He's got to dodge those small pocket pairs. Deuces, 3s, and 4s are live. Pot will be over $5,000 when it's all said and done, I believe.
All right, party of 4.
Yep, 5,305. 4 ways. And while Ludacris did not hit, if he bets, I got to imagine he's going to win it, but he's going to check it. A lot easier said than done to bet this hand.
That's just like the 8 o'clock bus.
Yeah.
Like
And now Johnny's going to take a shot at it with 2 3s.
2,300.
And it might work.
And you make it snappy because I'm not sure what time the 8 o'clock bus is coming.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta catch this bus.
I'm not sure what time the 8 o'clock bus is coming, so can you
Is it on time?
move it up?
You gotta randomly try that sometime in the street, just like somebody.
Man, Johnny earns himself a pot. Nice bet there.
Well, I told you what I did at Santa Anita. when I mentioned it.
Turns the
Right out front, the biggest sign ever.
It's not only about playing when you got it, it's about playing when you don't got it too, Johnny. Good job, buddy.
I had the best hand.
Oh, you had the best hand, 100%. That's not.
He's bluffing with the best hand.
Easy, Martin, in the
There's
chat.
not one I'm gonna brag about.
Cases of Coke and putting it onto a pallet. How would you like to And somebody walk over and go, sir, do you know
Relax there, buddy.
But it's joking, though, right? I ask again.
No, no, you get him really.
That was there every time he would send them to the
I really just appreciate Chris building that pot for me.
possible for mayhem.
Women's hygiene section. Aisle 8.
All right, Johnny. No crying when I stack you. 57.
Go to the end of the
What?
No crying. Go between the 2 freezers to the back.
I will.
Go up the stairs and it's on your right side. Swear to you.
Wouldn't he worry about him coming back?
Every time he did this, and then he'd sit there and load Coke for half an hour and take his time to show you I don't even care. They never came back. They never did anything.
Price went up. 1800.
That's the Chrissy I know.
1800.
Where was he when I had them aces? This mother. He was protecting Big John's what he was doing. His neighbor. Protecting his neighbor.
Neighborhood watch. It's neighborhood watch, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Hustler Casino Live, over 100 shows in now.
In doubt, shout it out.
Been going for about 6 months. And I might be biased, but
you got to know.
I gotta say, I think it's the best thing out there right now. When it comes to poker and cash games and live streams, there's just no comparison. The production is amazing. The games are always good. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time to 10 p.m.
At the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
All right, let's go.
When he finished speaking, turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep somewhere in the darkness. Gambler, he broke
all in.
All right, if I call this, Josh, I'm going to be running it once to get lucky on you.
I only go once. I already said I'm only going once anyway from now on. I told everybody before the show.
I just want to double you.
Okay, do it. Here you go. He needs help.
Thank you. I love the tip up front. That's the bomb.
I don't want this whites anyways.
Ludacris talking about getting lucky on him. Little does he know that he is way, way ahead.
Jacks are good, Josh.
4,400.
All right, go once.
One time.
One time, Josh needs a jack. Board can pair here, though.
That's Josh.
And the board does pair, they're going to chop it up. And it's Josh who got lucky.
Fuck.
Wow, did you get lucky, Josh? Good boy, good boy.
I didn't get lucky. I wasn't even fucking sweating, bro. Lucky.
So stupid.
Lucky.
Why is everybody written?
It was.
I think I have to
did
go
that
home.
for straight tilt element.
Because I play good.
I mean, we just what?
I play. What, huh? He said.
It's so weird.
I think I gotta go home. This is stupid. Don't talk to me. You're muted.
Wow, you almost did too.
That's considering it.
I seen you make
When Nick said nice jack, I thought the jack was coming. That would have been even more tilty.
I know for sure.
This was tilty enough, but I thought a jack was coming.
I call right there.
Would have been more tilty for him.
You have jamming potential there.
If it's just him.
Yeah, but I thought if I call, God, I still can't believe you gave me jam on B. Free money call.
Magic, you're the man. That's all I'm saying. You are the man. Nothing
One of the best rivers he's had tonight.
You got a lot of
You watched the guy lately?
Magic's the man. We love Magic. We like the nine, Mike.
I can't jam. I can't jam 8. I can't jam 6.
He 5-bet me with king queen off.
Heads up. He called it off with ace jack.
With the best hand.
What happened with block?
I had ace jack.
It was all in?
Yeah.
Josh had kind of laid low until that hand. Decided to shove. With just ace jack, gets called by ace king. Board pairs, and he chops it up. But he stuck it in there like he knew it was coming. Like he knew he was gonna get lucky.
The 1K thing for Nick just
I'm up 7,000 on
I swear. You don't play anybody happy.
I'm up $1 million.
I know.
On you, I'm up 7,000.
A lot of cash games out there, a lot of live streams out there to choose from. We know. We appreciate you guys being here.
I'll be honest with you. I would agree to a deal with a double. He
CEO
told me
from China.
you have to lose every hand you're in, but you will win every one you're in with him. Look.
It's so good. Me and you.
Where is the contract?
They'll go Google my company and be like, damn, Josh, the CEO is from China.
Just
Big John cards, please.
Let's dip into one of the 50 new decks.
We get a raise here from Ludacris on the button with ace king. Armenian Mike comes along. Mayhem's going to call as well.
Nick, I don't want to hear nothing. You're
See if Big John wants to call this or not. Johnny gets out of the way. Back over to Big John. Big John had limped in, so you got to imagine he's probably going to call.
Robert, I can't see much about that.
I am not necessarily saying that I like the play. I don't know what Big John has, but we've seen these players. Once they put in a little bit of money, they're not going to fold to one raise. Queen 7-6. And then Mayhem with top pair. Again, we do not know what Big John has, but Mayhem way ahead of the other players.
Yeah, it's crazy how many cards you go through.
3 on the turn. Doesn't change anything. And I think if you're Mayhem, you probably want to bet now. No, he's going to check again.
No, these are the most comfortable shoes I've ever owned.
I don't know why Mayhem's not betting there. Mayhem never put the chip in the pot. I mean, it's one thing not to bet the flop. Ludicrous was the raiser on the button, but not betting the turn or the river with King Queen. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that one. I'm curious. Magic in the box, as you can see. Dealing. Shout out to our dealers here at Hustler Casino. Best in the business. They crush.
So to do that chop, the mental part of how I fucked him, that I'm okay to sacrifice, not doubling for that tiltiness. How sick am I? Like, I'm okay without doubling up, because the tiltiness in Chris right there that we chopped was more than he already thought he was beating.
Thank you. Here, you can just look at mine. Nick, you're the 50.
I'll look at it on the stream.
All right, bro.
Give me a second, please. You can have that bullshit. Oh, that's mine. So, how far along are you in the series I turned you on to?
I just finished season 3. Which one? The Wire. Hoffman? Yeah, it's for real, man. How many seasons are there?
I think there are 6.
Thank God. I'd be sick if it was over, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
Check
man.
you, Nick. Check.
I forgot who.
Everyone want to do a diamond check? Go ahead.
Diamond check.
Josh is barrel right now.
Check. Who wins?
You know, I had 2 red ones.
King high?
He
No,
said,
he's high, good.
He said, what is
diamond.
this?
I had a hard diamond too.
What can I do for you, sir?
Can I order from you? Sorry. Thank you, Joe.
Take it down, Macchiello. Josh wearing the hat. He's got the beard peeking out from the bottom of his mask. Josh Macchiello has been a staple in the LA cash games for quite some time. Has been in many, many different businesses, very successful. As we take a look at our leaderboard, Josh down 1150, so basically even in a game of this magnitude. Armenian Mike, our big winner, up nearly 15K. Barry down 10,600, pretty much all in one hand. King 9 of spades versus Ace 5 of spades on a 3-spade flop.
I'm not even mad about the chop. I know you're mad. Nick's winning, you're mad.
Big John, our most active player at the table.
He called me before and he said, Josh, listen, this is what's going to happen. We planned that all out. Because you're fucking so weak-minded. Imagine, that's how much we play your ass. We planned this whole fucking scenario out. Now you're tilted because he's up money.
How do you not gamble with King Queen?
Because I knew it would bother you. I literally waited to see you walking up. I'm like, watch what we're going to do. Watch the show. I literally played it all. You got played like a fucking violin, bro.
Oh, like a violin. Cool. Option
I should raise it.
Nick was kind of nice. No, man, let's not do it. So we tried to be nice. And then he's like, no, fuck that. What am I saying? He caught himself.
Check. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
What's your safe word? What's your safe word?
Owie.
More.
Owie.
Well, what do you guys have? How do you say dum dum in Chinese?
Dum dum.
Yeah, that's so great.
That was fucking hilarious.
Just don't give it to that guy. That's the key.
That
was good.
That was good, man.
That was funny.
You know what's coming.
Josh, you
It's hard to crack aces.
double straddle.
And somebody said that.
The new deck.
You were asked not to.
Somebody goes,
Don't do it.
Josh, it's a new deck. You want a double straddle?
said, Wesley, how do you say dum dum in Chinese?
Your needle game is on point.
There's only one. There's only
Your
one.
needle game is on point.
One word.
Yes.
He's being dead serious.
There's other ways to say it, right?
Just heard him say it. Chinese.
There are signs everywhere.
500 crack aces. That's all. 500.
Fever.
Not very balanced, Chris.
You're a
100, 200, 500.
He said balance that. He said balance that.
Yeah, sit on this and balance. Get him, Big D.
My turn now.
Get him,
Just
Big
fold
D.
now.
That's what he says when you two are alone together, too.
Run that big Hemi right up his.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Gay shit happened.
Barry's like, you nasty.
25.
You nasty, boy.
Can't even get anything close. I play anything with you. And everything. Huh?
Is it the 4?
No. And nothing.
Probably have the...
He's listening. Go ahead,
If you are just joining us, by the way, those purple chips on top are $25. Whites are $100. Greens are $1,000. If you see some chocolates, those are $5K.
Nick, what time is it?
Time for Chris to rebuy?
What time is it?
Oh, you really want to know?
Two more
really want to know. You got a few hours, bro.
Two more
You
wins.
got a few hours.
We can start seeing them.
A few hours?
You got
2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Before he wins it back?
No, he's crying about how much money he has.
300.
I said you got a few hours.
400.
I'm going to say 500 X times 2 was 600.
Get a raise here from Ludacris with Jack 4 suited. Armenian Mike calls. Big John had limped in under the gun. Vertucci's going to play. Vertucci just calling. Josh calls. It looks like we're going to see this one 5 ways. Pot is $2,000. Tad over.
He king felt you.
King, king, 8. And nobody with a king, nobody with an 8. In fact, the best hand right now is Armenian Mike with 3s. Josh does have a flush draw, though.
Check.
Pot's $2,000.
Club.
Turn is not a club, it's the ace. And now it is Nick Vertucci who has taken a commanding lead.
Ronnie, track me up, man.
Check. Check to you, Nick.
Nick's going to bet here. I wonder... I mean, a check raise here from Josh would be pretty cool. I don't think Nick ever has a king, but Josh could. Like, Josh could actually check a king twice here. But Nick being on the button, I just don't think he's ever checking back a king on this flop. So Josh could do, like, the delayed check raise in the turn here and get your opponent to fold an ace. He decides just to call, and it is heads up here, and Josh is looking for a club. I'm assuming Armenian Mike's going to fold. He does eventually find the fold button. Pot is $3,660. There's a 9.
Check.
Check. You check?
9.
Mine's no good.
8, 9.
Nine is no good.
Thanks, buddy.
And Vertucci is going to win that one.
Thank you, Nick.
Does anybody know which ones these are Chris's in that pot?
Oh, just tip him for Chris.
You over here?
You gonna pull them over there for me?
All right, here you go.
Johnny, was those?
Yes, sir. I got him.
We can talk trash. Actions speak louder than words. It's all right.
You're right. I'm sorry.
All he can do is talk. It's all right. Well,
I eat a lot too.
400. You gotta stop, man. I'm worried about your health.
As a friend.
Get a raise here from Johnny in the hijack with ace-9. Ronnie's going to at least call this. Does he 4-bet it? Did I 3-bet it? Sorry. No, he just calls.
Hey, listen. Don't be worried about my health because if something happens, you may actually be a winning poker player.
Okay.
Mayhem's got a call as well.
$500 for what?
I gotta win my money back first.
Oh, Barry. 3 of the best.
What's like?
Jack 4-3, 2 diamonds out there. Nothing for anybody. Johnny does have the ace of diamonds. He was the pre-flop raiser. But he is going to check it, and it's Ronnie who's going to bet. He has the best hand.
Okay. 750. Energy shift time, boys. Let's go.
Thank you.
Hey, Ronnie. Ace Jack.
It's a nice hand.
Yep.
That ace. That ace diamonds.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to small bet it or slow play it. I'm just like, gotta pay if we're gonna play. Hello, darling. It's been a long time.
That's right. Garrett is back. After taking a pretty long break from poker to travel, spend some time with family, think about things, he put a tweet out today saying that he will be back. And that is this Thursday and Friday. Thursday, I will be in the commentary booth. We're playing high-stakes poker on Thursday and Friday. Both shows start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
You know what the reality is, though? Somebody at this table has actually worn panties.
Is that what the stats say?
Mathematically,
Is that what the
1 out of
stats say?
9 men have worn panties.
And it makes Chuck look so nervously. Like, that's so funny.
What do you mean? He's wearing them right now?
That's so funny, guys. Oh.
Nick only wears thong.
That's right. I like to have a
He
T-back, baby.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
God.
do pants.
He even knows what they're called.
I even know what right above, right under my butterfly.
I'd say
stamp
you're
stamp.
probably right.
Somebody.
I got my nails painted.
Man, we give the chat so much to do.
Jack 7 deuce, 2 diamonds out there.
Yeah.
I'm feeding them other things.
They're all right now saying who they think it is.
Yeah.
Who's got the?
I for sure would be like,
thought it was the
I don't
end
care
one.
if they they're going with me.
Third diamond out there. That is a gin card there for Armenian Mike, who not only hits his king, but also has the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Tuck, do a survey.
Type the seat
Let me know if I win.
That's you.
No, just type the seat number. Who they think is wearing the
Nah,
T-back
fuck that.
card.
Put the name.
So get it right, we get a free t-shirt.
Armenian Mike bets $100.
Lauren's gonna
Because that's what you would at least expect, right?
Mayhem calls with ace 10 without a diamond in his hand.
You just got a visual.
He was looking for a queen, hit his 10. And Armenian Mike is going to bet again. Mayhem gives it up. Yes. No, he called? Wow, no, he called. Pardon me.
Nice turn, Mike.
Yeah, so I got a visual. Third time. A visual. Oh, goodness.
You delayed. And you looked over.
Oh, no.
There's no chicken salad. Can't get a chicken salad.
He's looking. See if he's wearing
You don't want that shit. Eat the salad.
Get in there and get that salad.
Toss it, Chris.
Toss it.
Toss
You
that
know you
salad,
like it
Chris.
like that.
Hey, don't toss it. He likes to do it himself. Okay.
What's that show in
I
Vegas?
think Nick took an edible now.
Oh my God.
I'm peeking. I'm peeking.
So fucking wrong.
Nick fucking bribed the kitchen to take away all the salmon.
Johnny goes
we got
$300 with
Japanese
aces.
menu.
So stupid.
Gonna get action.
You know, I'm not charging you. Chicken tortilla soup's so good. You ever try it? It's good. You don't want that? Extra hot? Put some rice in
King high flop. 2 clubs out there. Pair of deuces for Barry. Johnny's aces very much in the lead.
Only 1 spade, huh?
We really need some sashimi.
First time, that's second time in 12 sessions.
Oh, they're fixing to get.
No, second time I've had aces in 12 sessions.
12 sessions.
I swear to God, here.
Hey, be careful what you wish for.
I don't want to. That's what I told Nick earlier.
said 12 seconds.
12 sessions. 12 sessions. Sorry. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, definitely. That's why I said that to Nick earlier. I go.
I had ace. I had 2, 3 of spades.
I did want Chris to try to make this move right there.
Oh yeah, no.
I did want to make.
He never does when you have it.
Huh?
They weren't.
He never does when you have it.
I can't.
Can't hit it,
I
huh?
can't chase. No, it never happens. I got hit on the flop, and that's it. And the only reason why that happened, I think she just threw it out wrong.
Yellow chips you see on the table, by the way, not really in play. Those are $5 chips. Green ones on that tower. Those are thousands.
Get in there.
Whoa, get in there.
Get a raise here from Johnny with the ace-10. Ronnie calls.
Thank you. Call 300. And then I'll take his cards too. Have it. Four ways.
All right, guys, I just want to let you guys know Chris proposed.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts out there. Johnny
When are you getting married?
with the goods here. He's got ace-10, got 10 of hearts as well.
I don't want to think about it. I just want to know so I can stay out of the way of the guy.
Bets $500.
I don't know if Chris would make it through the bottom.
You know, Nick's
Mayhem with a gut shot, but without a heart in his hand. This would be a bit ambitious.
You should have never called me out.
I'm just going to call anyway, though.
Oh, shit.
Just like that, bink. He hits it.
Like, honestly, you're gonna think I mean this because of money. I do, but I really don't. If you ever moved, I'd be kind of bummed. It would not be as fun to not have you here just donking your life away.
Johnny bets 1,400 into 22. See what Mayhem wants to do. Mayhem's only got 65 behind.
Yes. And when you make it serious, it's even funnier.
It is much funnier. keep going. What's going to happen if he doesn't?
Tell us the consequences.
No, I'm
That's
serious.
what will happen. What will shut down first? Maybe a kidney?
Yeah. What do you think would be the first thing to go?
I lift the shirt up, bro. I got at least 4 abs. Tell him, Lauren.
Yeah, Mayhem with the absolute stone cold nuts right now. He's got the check mark. He can't lose the hand. Just a question now of how does he get value?
Hey, listen, bro. If I could eat right now, you know what I'd be eating? I'd be eating the beef broccoli and fried shrimp.
All in.
And Mayhem moves all in. Back over to Johnny now. It's 5,100 to call. You're getting about 2 to 1. You can beat a heart draw. You can't beat 2 pair. What do you think your opponent called with? He kind of hemmed and hawed on the flop before calling. Now he takes his he took his time before check raising all in.
A little under 62.
I got it. 5,000 prior call.
5, 6. Oh, he has this over it.
I got it.
Yeah, I love those.
Thank you, Mom.
Good smoke. Appreciate it.
Like you're purposely smoking now?
Trying to kill myself. I want you to be able to. I don't want you to go broke.
You're smoking cigarettes too?
Smoking, overeating, and playing against kids.
No, just alcohol, cigars, and cigarettes.
Everything
No,
I love is killing
I don't drink.
me.
I don't smoke. I have an occasional cigar, and I like fried chicken.
You picked a hell of a
like
day
you're
to stop
full of shit.
doing cocaine.
You know what?
You're gonna hear Johnny. Johnny's saying, "I think you're full of shit."
Even though they make fun, they say I do because I clear my throat. But with that said,
Johnny folds. I think you're full of shit, but I'm gonna fold anyway, and it's a good fold.
I wouldn't do it. People are snap dying on the spot. It's no problem. You know? It's not like it was back in the 80s when you can, you can just go snowblind and wake up the next morning.
You get snowed in,
You get snowed in, and it's all right. Now, You're gambling with your life.
Nonchalantly.
Even with the heroin, people are dying.
I'm gonna go home.
I almost did, but I had cards.
It's a shame.
Wiggy bet it.
Yeah, it's a shame. I've been hearing about like just recreational, take people, couples, like you would never. Dead. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, celebrities. Yeah. Before he does it.
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I am David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us. Playing $5, $50, $50. So $110 in the pot before the players get their cards.
Good point.
5-figure swings, the norm here at Hustler Casino Live.
I don't know that I wanted part of it.
Yeah, we're going at 18. I pocket 18.
Did you?
Yep. I don't want
11 sessions later.
What $600?
Coffee keeps me.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
And I drink too much.
I did. I actually did.
Why didn't you raise?
I did. You folded quick.
Check. Check.
Everything I love is good. Ooh, everything I love, I'm gonna have to give it.
650.
Everything I love is
That's up now.
in a row.
$1,000. Please need coffee to please receive 3. 2. Coming up strategy, I can't hear you. Call 1,000. Sorry, I can hear you now. Seat 2, please. Check.
This is such an interesting spot. Ludacris has to bluff, obviously. This is the worst hand he's ever going to have at this point. But you kind of wonder, is Barry ever, depending on the sizing of this, could Barry check raise? He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand. He's got an 8 in his hand. He's got so many blockers. But Ludacris is going to bet pot and take it down. Two hands that, I mean, both hands very easily could have been turned into a bluff there. Barry blocks a straight. He's got the ace of diamonds. He blocks the nuts. Ludacris with the worst hand possible at that point, 5-4. He's got a bluff. Those are the spots that kind of get me excited. I love that when, you know, nobody has anything and who wants it more, basically.
That's what we watch this fucking circus for.
Does anyone else here not watch a show?
I would, but I can't afford
watch a
the
show.
price of streaming these days. Cable's up in like $90 just for internet, so I canceled it.
Hold on, guys. 1 second. 1 second.
4 years.
On TV, I canceled the internet. But
300.
I don't have cable.
Barry, do you watch or no? Oh, you watch?
Call 300.
Can't believe you don't watch the
Doesn't
show,
matter,
Mike.
they got the money back anyway. They just raised the price of the internet.
You have to support. Give him some views, Mike.
He does. He wears the hat, the shirt, everything all the time. He's the biggest supporter.
Now it's like
300.
99.
That's right, I canceled it.
Call 300.
And I take it to special. I have 2 units, so I'll cancel it upstairs and hook it up downstairs for the
Armenian Mike
special.
cards.
When that
Four
special runs
players.
out, I cancel it and hook it up.
Push him in, Mike.
See, gotta give it back.
Get in there.
Gotta give it back.
Get it in there.
Ace high flop, 2 hearts out there. Elder in the chat says, Chuck, I'm glad you are back. It's good to be back. It's been too long. I mean, I did the last show before New Year's. Then we came back.
Now some tea.
Then we shut down for a week for COVID. Then I went to Cabo. Then DGAF did a week. So yeah, it feels like I feel like it's been like months since I've been in the booth. So really feels good to be back.
I had already scripted it. I had already scripted it.
Your hunch doesn't come, huh? Okay, check.
Yeah, load it up again.
The
Barry gonna bluff here. Spades get there. Depending on the sizing, this could work, but not that sizing. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate the love, man.
Mike's playing like a beast today.
Mike's A game.
Making chips. Inducing bluffs.
Wisco Barron says, hey, Tuck, did you know that Elder's high school years were the inspiration for the movie Teen Wolf? Are you suggesting that Elder is a hairy guy or just that he's a really good basketball player? Teen Wolf.
I mean, I've seen him do some.
Michael J. Fox at his best. Maybe not his best. Back to the Future, probably better. Still, though, Michael J. Fox. One of the underrated comedic actors of, I think, the last generation. He was so good. I mean, he's not dead, but he doesn't act anymore.
Oh shit!
You know that sound it makes in air hockey when it goes in? It goes. You know that sound it makes in air hockey when you score a goal?
Yeah. She
Every
has
time
that.
you deal me the cards, they should just make a sound thing.
Lauren has that. She has that effect like that. Like it hits it like that.
Sending it in.
300.
See how this goes. I ain't doing nothing else.
I know Brad O and Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk have been doing the Lodge. They bought that casino down in Texas. That's pretty exciting stuff. Somebody asked me about, like, hey, are you worried at competition? I'm like, no, I mean, I think poker, I love this game. I love poker. So anytime something's good for poker, I love it. So I think it's great. And I am a huge Brad Owen fan. Always have been. My kid actually interviewed Brad Owen for a school project, and Brad included it in one of his videos. Pretty sweet. Ronnie flopped the flush here. Johnny with top pair. IKEA chair says, can someone give poker tips? Passive new player here. I assume you're probably trolling, but I'll bite. First off, don't be passive. There you go. Does that help? Johnny's going to bet $700 with his pair of queens. Ronnie is going to just call. Josh gets out of the way. Johnny drawing dead. Pot is $2,600. Now, Johnny just folded the ace-10. It looks like he's going to bet for value. I don't hate bet folding this.
10 minutes southeast. OC and then.
Betting and then folding to a raise. I do think you can get value from worse. It's a little thin, but I think you've got a good enough queen that you can bet here for value.
1100.
Instead, he is going to check call.
That was mine, right?
That's correct, he did.
It was trying to get to you.
Yeah, somebody asked me that. They said, in terms of live streams, are you concerned about, like, other live streams? Honestly, our production team is so good.
Gave it all to me.
I'm not. Go check out everybody else's stream. I know you're going to come back here. Patrick, Ryan, they just crush it.
I love low king you.
You know? So.
Got them upper bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
I think there's plenty of room for more poker out there.
This is for Chris. What'd you say? It's for you, Chris.
Oh, the straddle.
I thought you said the music was for me, and I was like,
Double straddle, Chris. Come on, show some heart.
Nick and double straddle. Nick's happy to double straddle.
See, I got Nick out for you.
Thank you. I mean, I do appreciate
Turn me
that.
off.
Nick out. How does Chris make money if Nick's not?
Okay, 700. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you did that. Okay. Call 700.
Ruh-roh.
Let's go, bitches.
Ruh-roh.
Stand up, stretch for this motherfucker right here.
Check. Begging you.
Check. Really? Check around.
Johnny getting a little tricky here with King Jack, checking that back. Now Josh has picked up a flush draw, the nut flush draw at that. Josh bets 1,000. Johnny calls. Pot's 4,200. I mean, I think if you're Josh, you might bluff at this. But he decides to check it. Johnny playing it really, really tricky, and now he's going to bet.
2,500.
I fold. I missed every draw possible.
Now, when Josh says every draw possible, he had one draw. I mean, I guess he had the ace draw, too.
Everything.
Okay, I'm gonna take it.
He had everything. He had the world.
Thank you, Armenian.
I love you, Josh. You had a flush draw. That's it. That's all you had. No straight draw. But who's counting? Playing 5-5, 50-50. Armenian Mike. Stone Cold Killer, just to the right of the dealer, up $16,800. Nick up $7,300. Big John up $4,500. Barry, our big loser, almost all of it in one hand. Flush over flush.
Hold on, guys. Hold in terms of nickels. 200. Call. Call. Three players.
Do I drink?
Check.
Yes.
I got roses. I'll tell you about the devil.
Back around.
I'll tell you about the devil. Go ahead, please. The guy dies and he thinks he's going to heaven until all of a sudden the doors open up and everything's red and he's like, what? Wait a minute. No, I ain't. And the devil says, sir, excuse me, wait a minute. Whoa. He said, I don't know what you heard, but we have a lot of fun down here. He says, do you drink? Guy says, of course I drink. I died of cirrhosis of the liver. And the devil said, you're going to love Mondays. Monday's drink day. Beer on tap, margaritas, highball. You pitch till you win. You never get full, and there's no bar tab. The guy said, are you kidding me?
Love this place.
The devil said, do you gamble? He said, gamble up to 24/7. He said, I love to gamble. He said, I lost my house gambling, matter of fact. The devil said, you're going to love Tuesday. Tuesday's gambling day. We got poker, we got blackjack, we got casinos, we got horses, hot, anything you want. You have an unlimited bankroll. If you lose it all, we refill it. No cost. This can't be true. He said, I'm telling you, you're going to love it. I don't know what you heard. He says, let me ask you something, though. He said, are you gay? I said, no, I ain't gay. He said, you're going to hate Wednesdays.
That's hilarious.
You ain't going to like Wednesdays.
That's hilarious, Ronnie. You're going to hate Wednesday. You're going to get fucked.
Wednesday going to be a bad day for you. But once you get by Wednesday, you're going to have fun.
Thursday, you back in drinking and shit. All right.
As I told him the same thing, the old man driving down from Canada down to Florida.
He said, no,
he's down from Florida.
Somebody in the chat asked what our biggest hand we've ever had on our show before, and it is $498,500. That was in the Dwan Ivy game, which is archived on our YouTube channel. That's right, yeah, Tom Dwan, Phil Ivy, on Hustler Casino Live.
He goes in, he says, ladies, I saw a sign back
Pot was $495,000, so you can check that out on our stream. Biggest pot I ever commentated on was also involved Tom Dwan and Phil Ivy. That was many years ago. $1.2 million.
He says, when you're ready to leave, you get your clothes, you can leave. 99. He says, that's it? He said, I gotta try this out. Well, pays his 99, puts himself in the locker, he goes out, got his number, he's got his cigar, and he's walking. Man, there's nude, girls everywhere. He's like, he can't. All of a sudden, two beautiful young girls.
Three bet here from Nick
comes by him and he gets
with the suited connector.
The morning girl stops, says, can I help you? Yeah. Man, the lady's looking out. The manager's seeing the old man is getting settling in nicely, he's thinking. So he's walking on. About an hour later, he's walking down the beach and he drops his cigar. When he drops his cigar, he bends down to get it. Some young boy runs up in behind him. Man, he gets up and he's distraught. He heads right back. He said, ma'am, excuse me. This ain't for me. She said, what do you mean, sir? So we saw you early when you first got it. It looked like you was He said, ma'am, I dropped my cigar. He says, I dropped my cigar. He said, I get a hard on once a week. I drop my cigar 2-3 times a day. He said, this ain't gonna work out in my favor.
You made good odds.
Yeah. He said, shit. He said, I get an erection once a week. He said, my cigar, I'm dropping it 2-3 times a day. This, I can't take this. This place will tear the ass out of me. Do you drink? Yeah, I drink.
Yes is the answer. So, okay, I want to have a drink. After my buddy. I always do a shot.
Okay, I'm dealing out to eight.
After your butt?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
I know I wasn't going to see that.
I drink.
Settle. Change the energy.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get rooms for Super Bowl weekend. It's impossible.
Rooms where?
Get nice hotel rooms for Super Bowl weekend.
Make it good for me, baby. Okay? Make it good for me.
The Armenian Mike masseuse update you've all been waiting for. She has moved on to his head.
I went to the 2 places I normally stay.
We are now 2 hours and 11 minutes into this massage.
$5.
Yeah, more.
Or 500.
Yeah, no, I'm like
Or 500.
I thought I missed the race.
Call 3.
Sorry.
So I'm curious, how many of you guys do watch the Brad Owens videos on YouTube? He does a great job. I mean, I'm a huge Brad Owen fan. And if you watch those, how many of you saw my kid? I want to say he was probably on like, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks ago. Top 2 here for Barry.
I'll go to my normal place.
We got a Ritz. I bet you that's open. There's a Ritz on the internet.
Downtown's not open. Santa Monica's not open. The 2 places I stay. I haven't looked around them. I will. I haven't looked. I'm saying that the 2 places.
No name says Brad Owen is chill.
I couldn't.
Yeah, he is.
Well, makes sense, I guess. Intercontinental said they were sold out in July of last year.
Where's the downtown?
Intercontinental.
The downtown. Yeah, that's.
I love that place.
Full house now. Nick Drawn dead.
You hear that? Big John, tell us about that Super Bowl party you go to. He was telling me. That sounds exciting, man.
There's probably 300 people go. It's got the $10,000 squares. It's got 3 boards for that.
Check.
So I mean not 10,000, $1,000 square.
Yeah.
And it pays 90,000 winner take all on one, just the final, and the other one pays half and final, 45K each, and then the other board pays 22.5 per quarter. And then they sell those $100 squares.
Yeah.
Probably 100 of them. Stand in line, get those. There's a party they give away. The TVs.
There's about 300 people.
Yeah.
Anybody can go.
All the food.
Talk about reverse implied odds. Drawing dead and you get there. Nick bets 1,500. And now Barry on the right side of a cooler. And the question now is, can Nick fold to a raise? Got to imagine Barry's going to go at least, say, 5,700, somewhere in that neighborhood, maybe 6,500.
Liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
This guy's got a problem.
Problem is, a 10 would be a straight. Ace 10 is the nut straight. But there is the paired board out there. I don't know if Nick can get away from this or if he's going to want to. And Barry dancing. And eventually does find the raise.
5,000.
And 5,000 is the number, so it's not a huge raise, just 3,500 more. Over to Nick. Reverse implied odds. Drawing dead, and you get there. Nick doesn't like it, but I got to imagine he calls here.
Can't remember how many times I've seen this out of you. Check back to turn. if you're full on the turn, check back to turn. Fuck, you got king. The worst it could be is king, queen. You missed a flush. I don't know. Fuck. That's a fucking pick 'em in Vegas right now for me, man. I don't know, Barry. I think you're really capable of. Are you wondering why I checked the turn? Is that what it is? And you just gotta have it, right? 15. So it's, how much is this?
5,000.
So 4,500.
35 on top.
35 on top. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Man, I don't know what to do. Probably so beat, it's gross. Well, it is.
Oh.
King, queen.
What? You have king, queen? Fuck, listen.
Yeah, and you can't blame Nick for calling there. With that small sizing, the fact that Barry checks back the turn, the fact that he's down $14,000 today, all that adds up. When things don't make sense, I just don't think you can fold a hand as strong as ace-10 there.
You do it every time. You know exactly what I have. But you still pay more.
Task pointing out that Barry's always checking the turn with a monster. I buy that.
When I said that, yeah.
But I just don't know if he... You're getting almost 3-1 on that call. I don't know if you can fold ace-10 there. You can fold a 10 for sure. Just a 10, you can fold. I don't know if you can fold ace-10. And that's a little bit too tight. I don't mind the call there.
I mean, it was, but I'm just...
I think if Barry bets more, if he raises larger there, then you can make the argument that he's only ever doing that with a full house or a bluff.
400.
Got tilt?
Yes. Me? Oh, yeah, no. You need a little more than that shit.
I'm joking.
I don't like
Jerry Webb says I'd call that 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean, if you're making that fold, you got to have a lot of history with your opponent and know that they're not bluffing almost ever in that spot. Also kind of know that they're never raising with a worse hand. I mean, there's a chance, unlikely, yes, but there's a chance somebody could raise there with just a 10. It'd be terrible. I'm not going to dispute that. But I've seen players make terrible raises.
Oh, I played that so bad. Chop it up 3 ways. Go on.
Oh, that's a free. That's like a. What do you call that for me?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Mr. Keideman says it best here. Nothing wrong there. Sometimes you're just beat. Can't be folding the nut straights too much. Yeah, that would definitely have been like what they call an exploitable fold. Can you make it once in a while? Absolutely. But we're good with that. IKEA Chair asking how long we have worked here with the Hustler Casino live show. From the start, Bart Hansen and I did the very first show back in August. Ryan Feldman came to me a while ago, said that this was possibly in the works, asked if I would be interested in commentating. I fell over myself and said yes. I said, are you kidding me? I would love to. I have a ton of respect for Ryan and what he has been able to do when it comes to live streaming cash games. And when he and Nick Vertucci decided to kind of start this project, I considered myself lucky that he wanted to include me, and I was really, really excited to be on board from the start. So.
of elimination.
Well, 'cause I heard him say it, and I was looking for.
Yeah, and he threw it so far over there.
Yeah, Bart Hansen is in Texas these days. Just had a baby boy. He and his wife, Jessie, had a baby boy on December 1st. So he will not, probably not going to be on Hustler Live for quite some time, I would imagine, as he's got that newborn. But Bart has done a handful of shows here. Bart, of course, the lead pro over at crushlivepoker.com. You guys can check that out. Josh is going to raise it up in the hijack seat with King 6. Buys himself the button. That's the value of raising from the high. I said I like raising from like hijack, cutoff. A lot of times you can buy yourself the button. In this spot, he actually didn't. Big John called anyway. But fortunately for Josh, he flops top and bottom pair. Big John hits a 6. Little does he know, he is drawing real slim. He's going to get rid of it. See if Nick comes along here with a pair of jacks.
I thought you were hit card. My bad. My bad.
Josh gets no action. Does take down the pre-flop raise money.
That was the bad card.
Good news, we went 2-0 in the NHL. We had to sweat it, though. We were on the Carolina Hurricanes over Vegas tonight. We were on the New York Islanders over Philadelphia. I tweet my sports bets on my at Tuck on Sports. That is my Twitter account, at Tuck on Sports. So tweeted those picks earlier today. And had to sweat it, but we went 2-0. Hit a nice little parlay.
It's not that.
100 straddle.
Oh.
That's what the chat.
It's from about 3 weeks. Oh yeah, it's from about 3 weeks ago. It's just like I can't stop coughing.
100 straddle.
The Cobra should go in there too.
Oh, great.
Fold.
Oh, my.
That's up.
I don't want to see your fucking hand, Ron.
What'd you say? You somewhere away? No, I thought that was.
Tell me that wasn't one of the funniest moments on this show.
Big John doesn't hit his draw, but he hits his jack. And that'll be good enough to win this one. Unless Mayhem hits a 2-outer on the river.
I'm done. Catch. I don't even want to play no more.
I'm gonna quit this game.
I'm gonna quit this game.
You lie. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, it's funny.
Ron showed him his hand. Ron had a big hand, and he, I think he was shipping it that day. And he goes, "Stop showing me your fucking hand! Don't talk to me! Shut the fuck up!"
Mayhem's going to keep firing.
What did I walk into? Oh, yeah. What happened, brother?
That's 1650, so he bets pot.
No,
I mean, is he
keep
setting
hearing
up a
about it. No,
river?
Actually, tell me what happened.
Shove?
I looked for
Big
it.
John makes the call.
It's fucking everywhere on the planet. People in China were cheering this thing.
Trying to get a 6 to fold, maybe a 4 or 7. 3 on the river now. Becomes really, really difficult for Mayhem to bluff at it.
Yeah, so we know.
And now Big John is going to bet.
No, I'm talking about when the,
Nice hand, John.
when the Chinese people do it, they rebroadcast it in
Good.
China.
On the turn. And
Yeah. Anyone who uses our
Do you
stuff,
get
we
the
get
portal?
it. Yeah, we get
Do
it.
you get the
Yeah,
credit?
yeah,
It
yeah.
wasn't good on the turn. What's that? I don't think it was good on the turn.
That's huge for you guys.
Nice on the river, though.
Yeah, that's huge for you.
Jack 5.
And I noticed a few of the other stations or channels or whatever. are changing their camera.
Because they're doing 100.
Oh, I know. Cameras.
Obvious,
Yeah,
because
there are a lot of
he's good
no,
on the turn and
they're really trying.
maneuver.
They're making a lot of
They're really in my business.
interviews.
That's all right.
I love it. You're setting the staple. You're changing the industry.
What am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
My 50, right?
Yeah.
No, he's
No, you're okay.
You're okay. You're good.
Yeah.
You want to put extra, John. It's up to you.
Your show.
All right.
Not because I'm on it.
I know.
It's really.
Might be too late.
7.
No, you're good. You're good. You put it
Graphics are good. Commentating.
Commentating by the
It
player.
was like, what's that word? Simultaneously?
And I know we're like a house
I'm gonna play
game.
my button and then eat.
Simultaneously?
400 now.
I'll be back fast.
All right, I'm gonna call you, sir. I have to call you, sir.
You should at least wait till Chris comes.
Please do. 400.
I didn't bet 400 to win.
That'll tilt the fuck out of him.
Lauren, come on.
He's on his way.
He's on his way?
Yeah,
great.
I just
Take it further.
No, I don't care.
Take it further away.
400.
400.
You ain't doing nothing else, Big John.
Nope. We're in there.
Call.
Big Daddy's first.
3 players.
Big Daddy check first.
Okay.
To the better back. Let's see.
That should have been a fold. So dumb.
Check.
Look. Barry needed your help to get back on the winning train. Why the fuck are you being so greedy, dude? Jesus Christ. I give you 1,000, we give it fuck, man.
600.
Let me tell you something, Barry.
Are you kidding?
Bottom 2 for Johnny. Not much going on for the rest of the table.
They're all fucking scumbags. Just want to let you know.
Take an ace, okay?
You got aces again?
46. You bastard. 46. Better than aces.
Well, I didn't bet
I
400
wanted to check
not
so
to get
bad. I
called.
should have fucking checked.
All the action I
Nick was
give.
counting
Come
on
on,
you being
Nick.
filthy betting. Those were his.
No, I should have known. It was too valuable.
So bad.
So, what was the most you would have called? Would you have called 10,000?
No, I barely was there. Right, 10,000. No, I was barely there. I was barely there. They gave me the right price.
35
Good bet.
But it was just.
Thank you. It's my first day.
It's a dumb.
Thank you, John. Excuse me, Big John. Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, only a
Here we go.
John, but I didn't raise here.
Queenie's not gonna do that.
So everyone wants to know why I keep doing that on the stream, right? You gotta tell them.
No, just so you know.
You're throwing the money in the.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I knew it was there, but thank you.
Big blind.
No, Jesus Christ! I just gave you half of it.
What is that?
That's 100 straddle.
Okay.
Somebody loan me $5.
Thank you. I know no one will take it, you know.
Nick, I love you.
What the fuck is that?
Raise.
Oh, I
No, I
had
love
5. I had 5 right
I didn't give you this. Somebody gave this.
Ronnie did.
Ronnie gave it. Go ahead, John.
here. Keep it, keep it.
I get it.
You'll never get $5 again from that motherfucker.
No, Ronnie's giving.
Yeah.
You get 100 out of it.
Yeah. 100,000? Ronnie, will you loan me 100,000?
100?
1,000.
Sure.
Oh.
Had a $100 straddle here. Ludacris says, let's pump that one up. Big John just calling 100.
Hey, Chris is back.
Ludacris
Buddy.
The Lakers are beating.
You came back, Nick left.
taking it upstairs with the ace-jack offsuit, the 1,500.
They'll probably end up losing. They're up by 15. They'll end up. Oh, is he?
Proving a point to Harden.
Ronnie in the small blind with 8-7 suited. It's a pretty hand, but you want to call $1,400?
Yes.
People don't understand how much faster. How first off, these guys are mammoth. I hooped, right? So I did. I went high in the basketball world, but people don't get the different layers.
Ronnie just tortured by this, and your answer is yes, he wants to call.
Like this.
Big John probably going to call as well now.
Let's get him.
Let's get him indeed. 3 ways, pot's 47.05.
Come on, Big John, let's get it. Oh, wait a minute, y'all getting me?
Let's get him. No.
Oh, let's get him.
I'm with you.
Yeah, let's get him.
7-3 deuce, Ronnie with the best of it.
Come on, Big John.
Raggy looking board.
Check. Did you in or out?
Ludacris might fire this one. Very unlikely his opponents have a 3 or a deuce in their hand. So he really just to fade a small pair. He decides to check it. Now Ronnie with trip sevens. He's going to check it again. He's going to set a trap.
Who's not an NBA player already?
Big John's going to take the bait. Big John like a river salmon. He bites it. Ludacris makes the call, and Ronnie's just doing the dance inside. You love this. When you check the best hand on the turn after it checks through and you get the action you were hoping for, you just feel like a genius. You hate it when it just checks through again and you're like, what am I doing? But when it works out like this, it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Ronnie just calls. Oh, I would have raised that. I think you got to raise there. I think you got to raise that, though. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. There's the jack on the river. Ludacris probably thinks he's got the best hand. He might bet for value. I mean, results-oriented, just calling is the best play because if he raises, the hand's over. But I think as played, I mean, if you don't know what your opponents have, I think I like check raising the turn there if I'm Ronnie. But this is going to work out really well for him. Oh, Ronnie making the absolute maximum. Ronnie's only got 8,600 behind. He's going to move all in. Big John quickly folds back up at a Ludacris. And it's 4,000 to call. The pot is 22. Oh, what a nightmare. You're getting 5 to 1. And you're never good.
You got it, Ronnie? You got a jack beat?
Ludacris isn't lying.
Count?
Like 9-5 something.
Yeah, Ludacris is going to get a count. I mean, again, listen. Clearly, if you knew your opponents had nothing, checking the turn and then calling was the right play. But we can see the cards. I mean, how often does Big John actually have, you know, what is it Big John's got 9s there? Is he just folding?
Suiciding? 9,300. The problem is I know you're capable.
Hold on, let me see if they have. Let me see.
9,000.
Exactly. I'm sorry, hon. I know.
And Ludacris said, I know you're capable. I mean, if you think your opponent's ever capable of bluffing in this spot, I don't know how you fold. You're just getting too good a price.
You're lucky I got a bunch of whites, Ronnie.
So it's 51.90 to call. So he's getting more like 4 to 1. Still a pretty good price.
He said that's a magic too. But turn it around though.
What do you think is happening here, Ronnie?
Ronnie just putting on a masterclass in this one.
4, 5. I'm gonna put you on 4, 5. It's gonna happen. Nah, you know I'm in a mood. Probably on with King Queen for 12K. I fucking hate myself for even calling the turn.
10-7.
There wasn't that much to call, you know that, right, Luda?
Yeah.
10-7, big
Luda.
small blind, Ronnie.
Luda.
You don't want to show the bluff, Ronnie? Fuck.
Luda. You know it was only...
Yeah, baby!
Why you counted out 9?
I know.
You didn't count your 4 out here.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. You knew that?
Yeah, you were 5 short.
I was
Oh,
wondering.
he got the children out front, basically. So, Ron, you got the children that were left out there.
I know he knew.
Interesting.
You're being kind to me, huh, Ronnie? You don't show the bluff?
Take aces. I get aces. I seen you limp with aces and play them slow like that.
Oh, I know aces there, Jolly.
Those are like 6s or 8s or something like that.
I just hoped he didn't have a jack. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
oh
hoping.
yeah, Ronnie. Oh, you would have shown it. I told you I had the jack.
9s.
Oh, he
You
would have
didn't have
shown
no
it.
jack. You ain't never laying a jack down there.
He had 7s or
You
2s
representing
or
the
3s.
jack.
100%. You would have shown a bluff, Ronnie. Did you hear the 50?
I cannot wait to see that
He didn't
hand.
think
Yeah.
pocket nines was a bluff.
Definitely. Shut up. I told him I had a jack. You
I don't know, boy. You're good.
I told him. Fucking Ronnie was trying to tilt me again.
Oh, you had
He
that,
hit me
really?
like
I didn't have a jack.
You know my hand.
He had pocket nines.
That was sweet.
Pocket nines or pocket tens?
Nines are good. He didn't have no jack. No, he has a jack. He beats me in the pot.
I'm not falling for it anymore.
He
Sorry.
beats me in the pot with jacks. You kidding?
I promise you I had a jack. You ain't tricking me no more,
I
Ronnie.
had a jack, 'cause I had ace queen.
By the way, not just a jack. He had the jack. He had ace jack. Johnny's going to raise it up to 425 with ace king. Somebody in the chat saying this, and it's certainly worth mentioning. How can it ever be a bluff? It's not enough money. It's not like a lot of money up at the top, right?
He didn't have a 7.
Well, it kind of goes back to almost like limit hold'em.
Giving you a rebate. You had 10-7 or pocket nine?
I actually put him on 2 overcards.
If you can ever get your opponent to, if you can ever get a bluff through in that spot, you're just getting a really good price to bluff, right? So if you can get your opponent to bluff, it's kind of a weird leveling war.
Wasn't me.
You know, if
It's so little, it doesn't look like a bluff, right? That's the thing.
Jack is good.
if I bet $10 into 100, how can it be a bluff, right? It's never going to work. But if I can get you to fold just once in a blue moon, it's a very profitable bluff.
You had no ace.
That said, nice fold
You kidding?
Bruh, you call
from Ludacris. Well played by Ronnie. He made the absolute max. Straight here for Big John.
I'm not one to be bluffed, so.
It was 5,200 to call. Okay, 6. 52. You're right. So.
I don't like counting 9K.
1,200. Ronnie had a full house.
A what?
Full house.
No chance, Charlie. I'll blow you by the full house.
GTO Robot saying limit hold'em is not the same. No, it's just a principle though. I'm saying odds. You know?
4,000 more. It's like I got a chance. I got
It was like a mid-raise.
You know, if he ain't got the jack, I know. If he ain't got the jack, I know.
Aces or kings?
He had an ace jack beat.
Aces or kings?
If you can bluff a little amount to win a big amount, and you get your opponent to fold the winning hand, that is very profitable. We don't need to get our opponent to fold 50, 60, 70% of the time to make it profitable. If our opponent folds 30% of the time, you're making a huge profit.
Out of position.
So many goddamn.
So many goddamn times. And caught them bitches.
Yeah, and you still hold up.
Yeah, they hold up. So don't act like you ain't capable, Ronnie.
Thank you, Barry.
That's all he
Well,
said.
I'll promise you.
Don't think I'm crazy. Don't think I'm crazy for suggesting.
We ain't talking about September. We ain't talking about October and November, motherfucker.
I thought it was interesting how Ludacris pointed out all the hands. He goes 4-5. You got 4-5. I'm putting you on 4-5. Cut out the chips, the calling chips. And then something told him he was no good and he folded. So
What are y'all working on right now?
heck of a laydown. Ludacris with the flush draw, with a gut shot. Mayhem with the best hand right now, ace queen.
March 21st on Gemini Lounge, which is about Roy DeMeo, the mafia serial killer for the Gambino family.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we got Eric Dane and that. We got a good
Hennessy, what's it called?
It's called the French
Connection.
French Connection.
Come on, man. Ask the tribe. The tribe knows what it is.
That's what gave me so much confidence to send that bluff in on me.
Good shit. Good shit in the bullpen.
Well,
Ludacris is going to bet $825 into a pot of about $1,100. Mayhem's going to at least call, possibly raise this.
3,100.
And he goes 3,100.
3,100.
Mayhem's only got 4,800 behind. It's a weird raise.
He's giving me mojo to win fucking money now, especially up Chris. Thank you.
Chris is going to double me.
You're next,
So this is a kind of an interesting spot where Ludacris can call 2275, and he knows if he hits his hand, he's going to get the extra 1,700 that Mayhem has. So it's actually, you could argue that Ludacris is calling 2275 to actually win 6,700. Still going to let it go.
I figured you had nothing because you never last act making it $50 on the real hand.
What's up?
You left for sitting on that seat. Well, I don't know. No way, right? Oh, yeah, that's true. You never know.
Any part of that board.
Sidewinder, some sidewinder.
He had no
might come
pair.
in
He
here
had like
real quick.
7-5 or
He's
something.
He's right. He had nothing. I mean, he had no pair. But he certainly had a hand.
You flatted $50 pre-flop, Luda?
Yeah, last time.
Did you flat $50 pre-flop?
I don't know what you're saying.
You
flatted
$50 pre-flop. We were talking about you. We've never seen you do that.
Are you sure it's my turn now, Mike? I can. Okay. On me.
Thank you.
Oh, it was a straddle.
Get the chair ready.
Straddle. Last name was his straddle.
Call. But he straddled and he checked. Call.
Snap.
Ronnie raising it up to $300. Barry calls. Big John coming along for the ride as well. Three-way action here. There's the ace. Big John hits his ace. So after winning a big pot with 8-7 suited, Ronnie gets kings, and they're no good right now. Barry's going to bet with absolutely nothing. Big John makes the call. Ronnie's going to let it go. Ronnie loses nothing. Barry now drawing dead.
Cowboys ain't easy to love, and they're harder to hold.
Check is good.
They'd rather spring you down with diamonds or gold. On star belt buckles and old faded Levi's.
I care too, Matt K. I care, man. We care.
Got an ace out? No, I had 2 cowboys.
Did you? Oh, that's
2 kings, no doubt.
typical.
No, look.
I know how it is. Remember last week?
Ace hits the deck.
Yeah, remember last week?
Those of you
when
in
I
the
had
chat
him?
who are so tilted when Ronnie sings,
Queen or some.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand if you don't like somebody's voice per se, like you're like, oh man. But it's not like he has a bad voice. You might not like the song he sings, but I mean, he sings for a grand total of like 3 minutes. I mean, if that bugs you that much, really? I mean, that's cool. Like, yeah, I mean, I get it if you don't like the singing. It's like, I don't know. It just, it always kind of makes me laugh when people get bothered by things like that.
The shoulder bluff would have been the move there.
You just fold it. You just stop folding. Now you're gonna hit fucking 2 pair.
But I gotta call him. Call him.
Chris fake folded.
8-5.
I was hoping one of those guys would raise.
Queen Jack 4, 2 hearts out there. Josh and Ludacris, both the top pair. Josh with the better kicker. Ludacris is going to bet. Josh almost undoubtedly going to call this. And he does, just call. Josh has only got 3,300 behind. Let's see how much of that goes in. Well, ace on the turn. That'll slow things down. Ludacris is going to bet one more time. And Josh. Wow.
Take that shit.
I'm gonna draw.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. I bought it on the left and took all the reason I've been working for.
Okay, so let's go around. Everybody here is an entrepreneur or they own their own business.
J-Rose says, I just jumped on here and made a bet with myself that someone would be talking about Poker Bunny in the feed without having to scroll. Okay, you were right. I'm just curious, and I'm not even, I don't mean this as a troll. How does one make a bet with yourself?
You made it in the box, man. Assaulting my manager. You beat your manager there? No.
How does that work? I'm intrigued.
I just pushed him back. You pushed him back? He was in my face.
300.
Okay.
You pushed him
him back,
physically?
and I said, you're going to regret it if you come back.
Physically?
Yeah.
Wow.
He jumped in my face. He was yelling and screaming. He was wrong. 100% wrong. Okay. It was an
You
employee.
got fired.
It was an employee issue.
Yeah.
Ronnie's raising it up with ace queen suited. Big John calls. Mayhem calls.
Fuck Mike.
See Mike, we're gonna kick his ass.
See it three ways. What's up, Steve Snyder? How are you, my man? Thanks for joining us, everybody. King 10 deuce.
He was a piece of shit, then he still is.
Ronnie
We had some young kids
with a
working.
gut shot to Broadway. More importantly, he's the pre-flop aggressor.
She had like an infant baby in the car. Kid
And
got
this
off work
bet
at 5 o'clock,
should get through.
And he had finished his 8 hours. His mom in the parking
Lose the
lot.
diamond.
He went to go clock out, and this guy said, "Hey, Mike, since
And
you're
it
not allowed
does.
to leave, you have to
king to be a diamond.
You have to clean up all the carts in the parking lot before you can go home." Because he was working carts. And I was like, "Hey,
What was your position?
I was working."
Okay.
inside
Jim
of
says,
the
you make a bet with yourself. You say, if I'm right, I'll have another beer. And if I'm wrong, I have to clean the toilet.
And,
Why don't I just go drink a beer
I was walking out
and
the
not
door,
clean the toilet?
And I was like, "Dude, he can't."
Feels like a
stay.
negative free roll,
His
Jim.
mom is here, and she's waiting in the car with a baby in the car.
They got a fucking baby in
And he says, "I don't give a shit. He's not leaving till this parking lot is clean."
right.
I was already clocked out. I swear to God on my kids, this is the truth.
Barry picks up the
Took my shirt off
aces.
and hustled with him.
Oh, and Josh has got ace king.
Sweating, like running the whole
Uh-oh.
time. Took us like an hour and 15 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Got every cart, everything.
If Josh three bets
Off the
this,
clock for me.
yeah, he's gonna three bet
Stayed on the
this.
clock. I was
Uh-oh.
clocked out.
1100.
We finish, and I go clock out. I'll get the last 4 or 5 carts. He comes up to the front door, and the guy Mike says, "Okay, go in and help them put away all the returns. No one's leaving until we all leave."
5 minutes.
Kid's been off. The kid was supposed to be off like an hour and 15 minutes ago. And I was like, "Dude,
Josh doesn't three bet very often,
17 years old.
and I find it hard to believe that he's gonna
You
fold
didn't give him any notice that you're
if you
and you
four
just
bet.
told me I has to stay last
And there's the
week.
four bet from Barry.
Then you told us if we clean the car. I worked for
Just a cooler situation. Ace king versus aces. Josh only started this hand with like $4,000, $4,500. So, gotta imagine he's gonna go. He's gonna stick it all in. Can't really blame him.
All go home. And I pushed him back by his chest and said, "You better back the fuck up or something." The last fucking thing.
Whoa, that is a hell of a laydown from Josh.
And I told the whole truth, everything exactly what happened.
Fixed him.
Ace king.
God damn it, Mike.
Lost
Fuck
your
you,
car,
Mike.
lost everything now.
Yeah, go.
Bitch. I've never been fired.
You never had a job, or you never been
No, I've had a job. I've never been fired. I had a job in college.
But
never
I should
fired.
have just knocked him the fuck out.
Just
But I
say,
should have
like,
done.
damn it.
Never been fired. Started my business at 21 and worked mobile oil, pumping gas, and then I drove for Phil and Jim's TV and appliance, delivering TVs and appliances, and I started my own business. No fire. No fire for me.
That's the only job that I've ever
If I
been
worked long
fired
enough for someone, I'd have been
regret
fired.
it.
4 years ago,
I regret it was the only
jockey
job. I
agent
should have.
representing the jockey, he fired me. The last one to
That
fire
was
me.
2 weeks ago,
Look,
right?
4 years ago.
400.
You got fired as a jockey?
Jockey agent. Managing jockeys. He worked for one client. I'm self-employed, but I'm representing him. He hires me or fires me. There's no
You only
contract.
have one client?
Yeah, you only have one generally. Once in a while, maybe two,
Options
but
trading. I took on too much risk.
Ace is going around.
I thought you'd like that one.
No. He is the risk.
Price went up. 1400.
I am the darkness.
Three bet the 1400. Ludicrous open with 10-9 of diamonds.
I'll bet you there's people listening who know that story or work there or work with
Ludicrous could four bet this. I'm intrigued to watch, see how this one plays out.
Something like that happens from your manager. Like with laws, like labor laws and
Oh
shit.
no, I went to the
Actually, still on Ronnie.
and they told me 100% you're gonna have your job back.
I got
He
fired
shouldn't
because I
have.
had another job.
People, well, I had like 4 witnesses. He was yelling and screaming and everything.
Wow.
And I'm like, all I did was so. So this is what happened. I talked to the union rep.
Ronnie
The union
folded,
rep
so
said, "I'll
Ludicrous
get you
makes the
your job
call.
back,
Heads up.
and I'll get you paid for every day that you miss at work." So I'm staying at home, and I'm staying on. He's like, "I need you to do this, I need you to do that." And the union rep one time says to me, "I need you to." I'm like calling him all the time. He's never calling me back. And a month and a half has passed. And he says, "Hey, call me on Monday morning, and I'll talk to you about it on Monday morning."
I wouldn't have any employees if I fired my guys from there.
He doesn't work Monday.
I'm just going to.
He doesn't work Monday since when?
It's so hard. It's so hard. I mean, they're late all the time.
Like, he told me to call Monday morning. The girl laughs and goes, "I don't know why I can say that." He doesn't work Monday. He wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I'm like, it was Friday. He said, "Call me Monday."
Ludacris getting a little stubborn here. Check call with the 10-9, pair of tens, no spades in his hands. Oh, and there it is. Reverse implied odds again. Oh, my God. That's disgusting. Ludacris not technically drawing dead. He could catch a 10 on the river. You see the check mark there. I'm assuming that's because there's a 10. One of the 10s is dead. Oh, but what a nightmare scenario again. There have been a ton of coolers. But a spot where, I mean, Ludacris really should be folding that flop. He wanted to beat himself up earlier when he called the turn bet with ace-jack. And that cost him on the river when he hit a jack. Here, stubbornly calls the flop bet and then hits a 10. Be careful what you wish for. Might just get yourself in trouble. Since we see the check mark next to Johnny's hand, I'm assuming the fourth 10 is dead.
My dad worked at Kaiser Steel.
I'm just calling this if I'm Johnny. Yeah, you call this. Pot's already 14-6. Your SPR, your stack to pot ratio is less than 1. Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is not real. Oh, this is not real.
Only had him 2 months. He had the best summer he'd had in 5 years. We won $1 million race that summer. But I was so popular, he couldn't handle it because I got so much.
Oh, that's disgusting. Ludacris just bet all in. Johnny's got the second nuts. He can only lose to pocket tens.
I was.
19,000.
At that time, I was.
What is he waiting for?
Yeah, I was fortunate to really have a huge run.
Call.
Oh, my.
And by the way, end with the friggin' slow roll. End with the slow roll. Oh, and the table loves it.
I was down here. I was whispering to him, should I slow roll him? Should I slow roll him? Yes. Slow roll him.
He whispers under his mask. Slow roll? And I put my hand on my mouth and go, yes.
Must. I swear to God, I envisioned that.
Chris, how did they get this lucky? How did they get this lucky? You run so bad on this.
I couldn't know. My heart was beating. I couldn't do it longer.
I mean, not for nothing, Chris.
He showed this full house like he's a winner, and I go, oh shit. I never knew he was that strong.
What a 9.
How do they give you a 9 on the river to trap you, you know? It's like they know what to do to you. Josh, I mean, it's really a little unfair.
Let's go.
I swear to you, I manifested that in my head, bro.
Thank you.
That's like aces 4 times for you.
So, how much is he going to add on? Nick Vertucci?
Yeah.
How much is he going to add on?
Well, he's got to do about 40.
Maybe 25.
Oh, my God.
Such a joke.
Wow.
Set me up every time.
Wow, what a setup, hands with the slow roll. Only here at Hustler Casino Live. Thanks for joining us, everybody. What a
I
hand.
get lucky as hell against you all day. I don't know why you keep playing against me.
He was shitting himself with second nuts.
This motherfucker.
He almost laid down.
I mean, some people around here lay down second nut, but.
I thought I finally got you, too. So
God, you did.
Oh, I was celebrating for you. Until
What the hell, Barry?
50.
I know you boys. You better fucking buckle up, buttercups.
You owe him an extra 100.
You ain't playing now, bitches.
That's a big pot. What time's your flight leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I leave it now.
I'll rack it up for you.
It's all your fault, Josh.
My fault.
Giving him the 2K, free 2K.
Thanks, brother.
What are you going to do with this? What are you playing with me?
He played you for the straddle.
He's playing me.
I didn't win that hand with you.
That's crazy.
Add on 50K for Chris.
50K. He is about to come out of this.
You love that or what?
I mean, they set me up every time.
It's not like, well, yeah, you can still get rid of because of spades in it. You can
What a
get rid of the hand.
setup. A 9 on the river. Are you serious?
He's going to do it just a 10 anyway.
Oh, you think?
Unless he has spank it.
Yeah.
400.
How'd they set me up like that?
He didn't even need the 9. The 9 made it easy.
Are you talking about me?
Was it not, did he have 9-10 off?
It's my fault I didn't put you all in and go once and fucking win the first hand. This whole thing is my fault.
Oh my god.
I love how the fuck it became my fault.
Hey, wait a minute, you're like...
Good stuff.
I mean, how can somebody run so bad?
Good fucking get an Oscar for that one, don't
Go to his
I can tell you were under pressure, not going too long.
You for sure got a little drip. You had to have a little drip there.
Alright.
Jack to you. Jack,
How the fuck did I... Why am I involved with this?
Because you're coaching. Of course you got to Of course you got to snow me in after the hand.
Alright.
But I mean, how do y'all get that lucky against Chris? Though? I mean, is it, how does he get a 9 on the river to trap him there?
It's a fucking
Oh,
suck.
it's just so ugly.
Love to see it. Check.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I still was. I'm sitting there thinking he flopped top set against me last night. I flopped the nuts.
You were so relaxed, you could have got a Swedish massage.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck,
I-
man? How good do you run against?
I knew you had it when you put it in so fucking smooth. That was like Barry White kind of smooth.
I'm not needling you.
He went like this.
What's the envelope? I don't.
It's like I hesitated as long as I could.
Hey, you want a chip for it, Chris?
He's like, I'm not needling you, but what the fuck's that envelope doing on the table?
You sure? You might need it the way you're going. Chris is the fucking
popped a boner when you
Chris is
dropped
the
the chip.
fucking best. Because I gotta tell you, I've never played with nobody with a better fucking attitude than you, Chris. I've never played with anybody with a better attitude than you.
The day I start running good, y'all
Oh,
fucking
forget about it. I'm gonna fucking leave the town.
We saw that one.
Until you go back bad.
I've seen it.
Hold on, I'm the and the 50.
Oh god.
I wanted the camera. I kind of wanted the mic to catch it.
You should have
I
took
couldn't
your
believe
mask.
my ears.
Listen to me. You should have took your mask off slowly.
He was
You
like
should've did a whole
this.
production.
Should I slow roll him right here?
I did a production down here.
I love it.
I could not believe my ears. He said, "Should I roll him?" And I went,
So hold on. So you don't even you probably think Chris a little bit has it there. You're like, oh yes.
I should have just had quads there against you, Johnny.
I mean, he has to have it.
Wow.
I know, but and then we said second
Who's
nuts.
on?
I'm like,
Check.
I kept looking at him like, I hope you know what
What a
you're talking
run out.
about.
So sexy. So sexy.
And I even told him second nut. I guess.
Yeah.
1,000.
Ace 10-5. Oh, this right here.
Yeah, spades. And Chris has got a 10. He's got a second pair, so he gets to call the flop.
Look, he can still get away from
small
the
bet.
because there's spades out there.
There you go. Ludacris wins a small one. He's probably feeling fine now, right?
And the 10 peels off. How beautiful is
I know
this?
magic.
Lose one, win one. It's all even now, right?
Ronnie
He
knows.
doesn't have the flush.
Ronnie knows how bad I am.
Ronnie knows how
Almost like Nick is setting it up.
I know I'll get a bad one.
Nick is the puppet master.
Master of puppet.
Pulling the string.
Be careful,
Josh, didn't I say it?
Why don't come down
The
and
instant you gave him 2K, I knew I should have went home. Didn't I
He
say
said
it?
you
I
did say
fucking
I'm
knew
not
it.
gonna
I knew that
lie.
fucking juju fucking
You
happened.
said it. You said, you know what?
No matter how good I play, it doesn't even matter.
Look, and Nick and I are pretty good at just making shit like that happen. It's pretty disgusting. Dude.
Yeah, it's a fucking setup.
We went outside. He gave me the 1,000 back. It was great, bro. It was
Josh
fucking,
knows a guy.
we said, Josh, come here. Give me the 1,000 back. He's like, here you go. It's fucking amazing. Just to tilt you. Look at the fuck. Oh my God.
All right.
I've commentated on a few cool slow rolling spots, but it's one of those things, you know, among friends, among people that know each other. It's I think it's cool.
Thank you, Johnny.
Obviously, don't do that if you're,
He's got a customer.
you know, playing with strangers.
Come on. Come on, man.
Ludacris 3-betting here with Jack 4, Big John in there with King Queen, and we got an action flop here. Ludacris with top pair, backdoor hearts, Big John with overs, open-ended straight draw.
Check. That's what I mean. 2,000.
Johnny wants you to turn his mic up there in his hand so he can. You can all hear him.
Rewind that.
So you can hear him
rewind
whisper.
Oh, look at this. We got
All those tall, huh?
Nick, we got a phone. We might get another reaction.
Turns a 6 here. Pot is 9,800.
20,000.
Oh.
Ludacris is just going to, like, pile it in. Big John Does he want to call? No. The answer is no. And Ludacris' aggressive play hits the flop and wins it. Mike Hatter says Sean Deeby's the slow roll king. Yeah, I like Deeb. He goes overboard sometimes, though, in my opinion. There's a place and a time for it.
120 shows. Nobody's had cons.
So sick.
100 is on the first, then drop it in there and put it on the rim.
It's not even the first full house of the full house tonight.
Rim shot. You're not a rim shot.
He likes it rim.
Frank Tomko, I will not be playing at the Run Good event at Jamul Casino next week. I was in Jamul last year for that, and it's a blast. And I love Tana Karn and everybody over at the Run Good Poker Series. They are just good people. But I am not going to be there next week, unfortunately.
No. Chris is ready. Yeah, he's ready for this.
Yeah.
He's had enough of this shit.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Bitches treat him like that.
Yeah. Get those bitches.
Ronnie, can you sit down to the camera, please? Thank you. Sit your ass. And maybe throw it, shut the fuck up.
We've had a lot of huge coolers tonight.
Chill out, bitch.
Flopped ace high flush versus the flopped king high flush.
Who'd you ride it for? Would you like to hit? Here you go.
All right.
Straight versus two pair. And then that one, just inexplicable. Ludacris hitting, flopping a 10 and then running full house to lose to the aces full.
Josh, that's a little beep.
Check.
Noah's says, Canoas, I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks that slow rolling is the lowest of the low thing to do to somebody? You're probably not the only one. I would disagree, but hey, like I said, I mean, I'm not doing it to a stranger, but, you know, I think in a home game atmosphere with friends, people you play with a lot, that you have kind of a healthy competition with, I have no problem with it.
Over a million shows, never full house over full house. Not a single time.
You do like this. I don't know what that means. It's not up to me.
Oh, you're saying that never happened.
If you're enjoying the show, please hit that like button. We are here Monday through Friday, no paywall. All of our shows archived on our YouTube channel. All that we ask you do, tell your friends about it, subscribe, and please hit that like button.
Yeah, generally speaking.
We do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I am David Tuchman. We're playing 5-5, $50, $110 in dead money each and every hand.
That was a very confident turnover. It really was. And then yours was the best. This was yours, like slow-mo. You were like...
No, I'm talking about when he turned over his hand so fast.
I know. And then you went the other direction.
It's kind of like...
You were the yin to his yang.
They always rely on my skill. Can't fucking run. Good ever.
8-8-4.
Check.
Just a cool quads here for Johnny. And he's going to get action. I mean, it's hard, by the way, to flop quads and get action. But somehow, some way, Johnny's going to figure out a way to do it here. I might check this back if I'm Ronnie. I mean, what are you getting called by? You bet the flop, you got called. I mean, unless you're betting the turn to check back the river. Johnny's not going to give him that option. He's going to bet it now. Well, maybe not.
I'm not calling. I was just thinking about it. 2,400. You trying to tell me you got an 8?
That's exactly what he's telling you.
Trying to tell me you got an 8?
How about 2 8s?
You know he's fucking just riding off this high. If he got an 8, I'm gonna.
Ronnie's going to pay him off.
If he's got an 8,
I don't have 1-8, sir.
you have 2. He has 2.
Heater.
When you're running good, you're running good, man. Johnny's world, we just live in it.
He didn't let me hit a pair. He hit me the turn too. Chris, don't feel bad.
The tilt meter is going off the fucking charts, ladies and gentlemen.
He is
Fuego!
Luda tiltiness. Look, he's mad at other hands when people.
Take it, Johnny.
Oh my gosh.
Nice hand, sir.
Fucking Dorothy from Kansas over there. Oh,
Dorothy
flops a set. Eight
I'm
flops.
glad the fucking ace didn't come. Could you imagine an ace?
First he took his legs and put him over
Then you get
there.
it all.
Then he took his shoes and put him over there.
Yeah, Ronnie, how come they don't give you the ace?
Then he gets it all.
They should have given you the ace.
Well, I don't run as bad as you do.
This is like a grinding.
Oh,
session.
you
I got
kidding me? Chris
no
was raising it.
fucking card.
At least Ronnie admits it.
Play shit. It's not even shit that I can play. I'm being tortured for not calling Nick the first hand.
You wouldn't think I thought about slowing
800.
down there, right?
Raise it 800.
The closer I get to you, makes me feel
Wow, it's
so
like they called in the fucking left-hander for me. I don't even need to finish the game. Get him, baby. Fucking bring in the fucking
Bring in the
lefty.
closer.
Bring in the left.
Giving you a
Check.
chance.
Bet. 550. All right, let's go. Call. Check.
Bryan went off again, huh? 33?
AD is back.
Yep. And he didn't stop scoring. Bryan's trying to get 40,000
check.
career points, but that shit just out of reach.
Yeah, he's trying to clip OG. If he,
And not only that, if he gets 5, and he's been to 11,
Bet.
you got the conversation has to be had.
and 5 and 6, all-time leading, by the way, he's going to be in the top 5 in the top 3 categories. Nobody is even. He's already where nobody is. That's just. And he's not a and he's in the top 5.
It's a loan, Johnny.
What, buddy?
It's a loan.
I appreciate it. What's the interest rate on it?
One thing about Johnny, he will put it in action.
What's the interest rate on it?
All right, that's it for me. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, come back when you
Magic,
can stay.
thank you.
Magic.
Thank you, John.
Magic's out. Lauren in.
Oh, he'll push you on that. From the back, Magic. Push it from the back.
Oh my goodness.
And then she wants
That's right. The man, the myth, the legend, Gerry Adelstein is back. A 2-month hiatus from poker, travel, family, other good stuff going on, and Garrett is back Thursday and Friday this week. I will be commentating on it Thursday. I am really excited about this. I don't normally cover the high stakes, the big game on Friday, so super excited about commentating on the big game on Thursday. And Garrett here in the house. Johnny up a cool 29,000. Armenian Mike up 16K. Nick up 4,500.
just pushed all those chips in like that was just a surprise.
That man down heaps, not having a day. Not gonna slow. It's not gonna stop him though. Nobody 3-bets more than Ludacris.
And Johnny could
It's just
say
funny.
slow roll.
Nobody 3-bets more than Ludacris, and yet nobody 4-bets him light. I don't know why.
Takes
see
a
who's
peek
laughing.
under his
Table
arm and
stacked.
likes what he sees.
Table will be stacked also.
Only because Chris is in the hand, he makes the
I can't.
treacherous call.
I need 3 double ups from you. That's what I planned on tonight. Double, 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 please.
3 points.
Double, double, double. In and out makes it. The double, double, double.
You drop from seat 9. Check.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a
15.
Bad case of loving you. Wild thrills running through my head. I got
All
a
in.
bad case of loving you. Wow.
One or two.
Oh, Mike's been paying. He's gonna love that. He won't have.
Yes, that's a pretty perfect.
Luda, you like apples? How you like them apples?
Big John doesn't really get out of line too much. Like, you almost kind of want to assume, like, the worst hand he has here is, like, a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw.
Wait till I
So Ludacris is just not like, I mean, against that hand, he's maybe a slight dog, 50-50. And when Big John does have a king, you're just crushed. I like the fold. Big John just doesn't get out of line too much. I mean, yes, occasionally he does. But I think more often than not, when he puts in a lot of money like that, he's got either a monster draw or a good hand.
You fucking idiot. I'm trying to get you there, Chris. We're trying to get you there. You're not even stuck that much, bro. You fucking
That's right, that's true. It's not that much.
It's not that much. I mean, when you're stuck, you're stuck.
Queen no good, John, huh?
Those chocolates on top of Ludacris' stack, you can see them. Brown ones, those are 5K each.
You told me, I'll tell you.
I don't even care. I probably would have got lucky on you too, but
drawing bad.
I just didn't care anymore.
I want to welcome all of you to our stream. We're here Monday through Friday. We've got a couple more hours in tonight's show. Back at it tomorrow at 5 p.m. And then on Thursday, I will be commentating. Garrett will be playing. We got high stakes. I'm assuming it's going to be a 5,100 game. Those games always get big. Nick with top pair. Barry's nines go up in flames.
I'm going to just check because I thought you were going to ship it, but fuck it. I'm pissed off at this stage.
Check it down. Ocho. Ocho cinco.
I'll run good eventually. It's fine.
You know you're running good when you get aces and flop a set of aces. Then you get eights and flop a quad.
6 and 4.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, just keeps you interested. And then the king kicker just makes me think, oh, he's got an ace. With the king kicker, he's going to try to take it away half the pot from me, right? Of course. I can't see the trees for the forest.
Check.
You broke him?
I broke you.
I will make it up to you.
And Nick is content to get the showdown. Does not bet the river and is going to win a small one.
Oh, I'm going to stack the shit out of you, Johnny.
Once again, if you like the show, please hit that like button. That's all we ask you to do. It's a free show. When you come on, take the 1 second it takes to just hit that thumbs up.
How did they hit Ronnie full house on me? And he has to have.
I don't have 1-8. He said I don't have 1-8. Like, no, he doesn't.
I know it. I knew you were going to have to be
Realistically,
I go,
the cards are blank and no spade, nothing. You can get away from it still.
King was what cost me.
The 3 10s. You can get away from the 3 10s, realistically.
Armenian Mike finally let the masseuse go.
The king don't come, I get away from it.
Barry sees that opportunity.
He would show me his ace so bad.
He's got to hit an ace and a king for me to get the call.
Nick, and they wonder how I can lose 100 when you run like this. It's like impossible.
I know, I hear you, bro.
Fucking idiot.
Baby, you can have.
I was hoping you raised
all
that.
you need.
I was hoping you were really big. Hey, Ronnie. I'm Ronnie.
I had Jack 6 offsuit.
Go on top of me.
And I can't believe he folded
Well, Josh with King Jack here. Does raise it up to 250. Mayhem's going to call with Queen 7. Pot's 560. Ace high flop. Got to bet this if you're Josh, and he does. He's going to win it. Josh can just represent that. So many reasons to bet that hand. First of all, you're repping the ace. But even if your opponent gets sticky and calls with a 10, you can catch a king, a jack, a queen, a heart.
It says a dead board. I go, how am I going to make money here? And then he bet. I'm like, yes.
9, 10, jacks, queen, king.
Oh, did you have a pair? Wait, did you have a pair of the blinds?
Yeah,
4? Oh, so 8-8-4 was the flop. You had the 4 too. And your 8. I didn't see your 4. I forgot you hit. I didn't. Yeah. I saw your 8.
Turn the ace, I get away from the bingo card. If I don't turn the king, I get away from the
CJ Erickson, we appreciate you smashing that like button. I'm sorry, I don't do shout-outs, though. Okay? But thanks, CJ. Appreciate it, though, buddy.
No way. Chris is out of the 400 zone. There's no more 400 in Chris's game right now. Chris is like minimum 1,000 to 1,500.
Josh, please don't talk about Chris's sizing. He doesn't. Tell him, Chris.
200.
I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Usual suspect asking if it's live. This is essentially live.
This many.
We're on a delay
Sorry, I won't talk about
for
sizing.
obvious reasons since there's hole cards. want to make sure that the integrity, security of the game, that is the most important thing as we watch this. So we're on about an hour delay. The players are still downstairs playing. We are upstairs. But
2 hours.
this all happened technically about 51 minutes ago.
Chris is gonna come out here like Pesci. You said I'm bringing heat on you? You rat motherfucker, you!
It's okay, I run good off stream.
I run good off stream, okay? You motherfucker. I'm gonna go off stream, I'm gonna fuck your mothers.
Fine.
He's scared. Nick is a too far meter.
Funny, too far. Every time now, funny, too far.
Are you fucking people mama, huh?
Hey, Nick's talk about the mama things for weeks, okay, dude?
Oh, you're dragging me in. Man, don't rob a bank with this guy.
Come on out, guys. They got us.
Come on out.
Everybody come out. They got us.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick. You
Nick Vertucci.
The guy standing behind the reporter right there. Hey, come here.
Everybody, can y'all give me $50, please? Let's take care of our workers, the hard-working people who ain't making no money because of bullshit COVID. $50, everybody, please. Somebody added a 5 to it.
Somebody added a 5 to it.
Sit it down. 1, 2.
Yeah, Robert?
Who's short?
Me. I don't know about Mike.
All right.
I don't know how to play that.
Don't take it.
I'll stay on this
I
side.
ain't touching it.
I'll stay over here.
I would not touch it. He doesn't even want to just straddle 50.
What is it, 25 from?
That's from you get Robert?
From her.
Oh, from her.
Because you what?
Oh, that goes in? Okay, I'll add another quarter then and get it even that way.
One thing I love about the Hustler Casino Live streams makes my job a lot easier. Games are always entertaining, lots of table talk, which I hope you guys enjoy. I have commentated on a lot of poker in my life, and some of it, frankly, I mean, sometimes it's boring, right? I mean, poker's not always, you know, it's not always action. It's not always exciting. Players aren't always talking. But this is great.
Yeah, you did exactly what you were
650 total.
She doesn't know, but Louis going to count and go, it's short 50, but he's going to know who it's from.
No, actually, it's not short because
Ludacris not fucking around. He just wants to build these pots up now. Johnny's got 41,000 in front of him. I think Nick Vertucci's probably got about 40K in front of him. Ludacris with 70,000 in front of him.
I don't want the show to end tonight, guys.
This is a 5-5, 50-50 game.
We got 2 hours, Joe. No, we got fucking less than that. I wish it was 2 hours.
I thought that I would have known.
King 9-4, 2 hearts out there.
You'll be back tomorrow this week, next week, and all the above.
I'm playing Thursday.
I am leaving. I'm flying out at 10 o'clock.
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
Ludacris bets. Barry calls.
I go straight to the plane.
Barry's now picked up a flush draw. 3s are good, by the way. And now Ludacris checks. I was wondering if maybe Ludacris would try to represent the ace. Check, check. Ludacris with absolutely
Where'd you
nothing.
end up last night, John? Where'd you end up last night? You won 13? Nice. You were patient.
Chris gave it all to me.
Seems to be a pattern. Seems to be a pattern.
I don't think Ludacris has to have a very big hand here. Because I think he'd want to build a pot if he had a big hand. And his bet is indicative of something somewhat small. Barry getting a pretty good price. Let's see if he can sniff this one out.
Nice.
Barry's going to raise. I like that play. I didn't think he was going to do that. That's a pretty strong play. I think if you start thinking about the hand, the way it played out, when Ludacris checks that turn, and Ludacris's MO right now is build pots, build pots. So when Ludacris checks, and takes more of a pot control-y line. Maybe the best hand he has there is a king.
I book comics around the country. I've booked everyone from Kevin Hart to Cat Williams, everyone in comedy I've booked. I'd rather just play poker than to do comedy. But if I can do both, it. Let's make some money. Poker's life, bro. Poker is everything. I play 6 days a week. I rest on Sunday. What I like most about playing poker is the reads, live reads. I'm pretty good at that. I do get noticed a lot, especially when I go to house games or at casinos. I walk in, everybody wants to beat me. I'm the guy in the hoodie. I'm the guy in seat 5, if I can draw 5. But for the most part, everybody wants to beat Barry. They can't.
Gotta love it. Barry with the nice raise there. That's a pretty cool play. It's not something you see a lot of players do. You see some players making a hero call with 3s there. You see a lot of players folding the 3s there. But turning the 3s into a bluff, pretty cool. Johnny with a pair of 9s. Ronnie with overcards. He's going to call, and then he hits one of those overcards, hits the ace. Nick from Yuma says, Barry got swag. I think so. That's the secret, right? If you love poker, find a job that you love and play poker also. So you got it both going on?
They showed up from Chicago. Well, they got a horse. They brought him into Chicago, and they're going to cash a bet. And they're hiding him there. Well, they run him about 7, 8 times, and they don't let him run. They hold him, hold him, hold him.
Can't anyone do that?
Well, yeah,
Ronnie bets 700 on his ace. Johnny calls. Oh, hello.
These guys.
I think Ronnie might bet this for value.
No, I think he means like trapping him for weeks before, not letting him run.
Yeah, he's gonna.
To have an advantage. What I understand it as.
Let's see if Johnny check raises this or just calls.
1,000.
Oh, fuck.
Error eliminator says Johnny Sun Run. Yeah, it's nice. You play poker enough, you're gonna have a day like this, and poker's real fun when it's a day like this.
What happened? Me? Again, me? He's back in church.
Just a call from Johnny.
Wow.
I don't know why. I thought you had a set. You snap called me on the flop.
That's why I only bet 1,000.
You do realize that he was in the hand,
Running
not
so
me,
good,
right?
this motherfucker. You're running so good, bitch. Nice hand.
Because I didn't call you or shove
Well,
king
you
flop
can't,
with king
well,
queen.
You're not gonna
got
call
all
raise.
the money you're gonna get. You kidding? I'm supposed to check there, but my greediness.
You're a favorite there.
Thinking you ain't gonna check.
9 versus king queen offsuit.
Yeah, I like the bet though, Ronnie. If you listen to this, I like that bet. I like the value bet on the river. Man.
Gosh, I would have snapped it on the card.
Your opponent's not gonna have a 9 there too much.
Snap all in with king queen, bro.
I know you would, dude. Still talking about it. That 1,000 is the root to his evil today.
Second race, which they got the double going now.
I wouldn't even mind losing the 40 if it weren't for.
Oh, is that what you're down? 40?
Queen went down, too. Queen was down, too.
Big swings today. On a glorious Tuesday here at Hustler Casino.
It's going to be even before the end of the show. Be ready.
Oh, jinx me.
Shout out to the general manager here at Hustler Casino, who has been nothing but gracious and accommodating when it comes to the Hustler Casino Live. It's Shawnee Apel.
You're just good.
Get a raise here from Ludacris. 10-7 suited once again. Barry calls. Big John calls.
So I'm watching this. It's on. I know it's on. So I'm
Jack 10-8. I'm going to go on a limb and say that Barry likes this flop.
second race he's in. So I put everything in the first with him. Now I got a double going. Now I'm watching. I see the guy.
Barry can turn this around and end up having a profitable night. It will be crazy. Big John with a backdoor heart draw. Ludacris drawing real slim. Queen on the turn. A terrible card for Barry to get action. Still with the best hand, but
Keep hitting it till the bell rings.
just a lot harder for him to get action.
Tick, 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 like a $50 win ticket or a $100 win ticket.
Why did you do that? Why didn't you just go
Look at back then. This was in the
limit?
yeah, in the 80s. It wasn't like the win that you could do now. It was a $100 win ticket or or a $50 win ticket or exactly. So we tell him about kick, punch it again, punch it again.
Barry bets 1,500, and
Did I tell you to stop?
I don't think he's going to get called, but
So I got in line. I barely made. I got all I could get in. The bell
no.
Horse went by a lip and a stretch.
Garrett is back on Thursday and Friday. High stakes 5,100 both days. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. Pacific time. That is the start.
In my head, and then I'm like,
You got it.
Oh, John, they're just dealing me the losing hand every hand.
That turns.
oh my God.
I'm gonna start blasting my way through now.
Went over there. I went very bad Jack 8 there.
Oh, yeah, you would have paid me.
You should be up 10.
Got me off for sure.
You should be up 10, though.
No, I should be.
Sportsman smart.
But the agony that it's causing you is worth 20.
I'm glad.
The agony of me not doubling through Nick is worth 20 right now for you. Like, seriously, I'm like, okay, because you keep talking about it.
Call. Call. 475.
You can look later, wife. So.
Don't talk to me, Johnny. Fucking Johnny's always trying to tilt me.
The anger.
Now I'm apologizing for folding in a roundabout way.
God, everyone's just trying to nut pedal now.
No, I just want to take more of your money. Loses 20K in a hand and rebuys 50.
Get a raise here from Ludacris again.
I'm just saying it now. It's mine. It's my hand.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ludacris is
baby.
always aggressive,
Let's go.
but he has definitely stepped it up a notch as of late.
6 players.
Harry Pothead pointing out, why isn't anyone re-raising Luda? Yeah, whether it's a 3-bet when he opens or 4-bet when he 3-bets. Takes a lot of courage. You know, you're 20K deep and you're playing against the guy who's just a little bit crazy. And you got to know if you 4-bet, he might shove. That's scary. I get it. Top pair here for Nick. Ronnie with a flush draw and a straight draw. This one checks through. Ace on the turn. Nobody has an ace. 6 ways, pot's $2,900. And it is still Nick with the best hand right now, a pair of jacks.
1 second. Action's right here. Check.
Josh is not going to bet it either? No? Thought maybe Josh would bet the 8 when it came around again. Clean run out, and Nick is going to somehow hold here with a pair of jacks. He'll be thrilled.
Check. Check.
Barry's going to take a shot at it. He's like, you know what?
1,200.
I don't think my deuce is good, but I'm going to bluff at it, see if I can win this pot. Ludacris has got a pair of 7s, and he's curious. And the interesting thing is if Ludacris calls this, Nick won't. So Ludacris can win this hand. But he's going to let it go. And now the question is, will Nick call? Nick makes the call. Ronnie misses everything. You can see the frustration. And he's going to raise. Pump it up. Back over to Barry. He's going to let it go. And now what does Nick do? Ronnie checked all 3 streets. Now we saw him do that when he had trip 7s. Ronnie checked all 3 streets and now raises. What story is he telling?
You want to go lay down?
I could have not have played this hand worse.
Well, no, actually, if you make the call, you couldn't have played it better.
I could have seriously not played this hand worse. What the fuck does a pair of deuces do except what, maybe give you a set? Fucking deuce. You just hoping Chris bet, didn't you? Was that it? You're just hoping Chris took the bait, he didn't, and you got all the way down to the finish line. That's a race term. Fuck. I guess I gotta fold this because that's a great bluff.
And the crowd cheers, Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie.
Almost called.
Oh, Ronnie.
Perfect spot.
I just want to grab you and give you a big old kiss. That was awesome.
Where you didn't go right there.
No, no.
Normally he goes. You
I
have to have
represented
10-9.
three deuces.
Like 10-9, you know, or something like that.
Got it wrong.
Normally
Yeah.
call
It just was
hand.
the right time to do that, but I was perplexed.
You never called his hand.
I didn't know what his hand was.
That's why you should have called.
Yeah.
Because normally you know what the guy's hand is, and
I
then you
know.
call.
I couldn't have played
You
that
get
any
it, Chris?
worse.
He normally calls when he calls the guy's hand.
I get it.
That was a monster play.
Man, I just fucking played that so bad from the very beginning. I should have 3-bet you.
Ronnie, nice bet. I thought you hit 10.
Insulting to me.
Good play.
I just want to play. I just know Barry. I just know Barry
I
did
knew
that.
Barry was full of shit.
I did know Barry. I
Oh
knew Barry.
my God! If he called that, Ronnie.
Barry was like, Barry, you could have beat him.
Yeah. There's no way
I
you called
definitely had him.
He ain't called it.
Me?
Would you have a jack?
No, him.
Oh, yeah, I had.
Barry was the only one I was worried about.
I played it really bad.
When he folded and y'all was good.
Fuck.
They can't call you.
I was thinking racing back too.
You know exactly what I'm doing. If I had a real hand, I'd have did the exact same thing knowing he's going to
Nick, you calling if I raise or no? Bet race.
When?
I don't know. I forget.
I don't know what street you're talking about. I just played the hand the worst I could possibly play.
I agree.
Because you probably saved him $1,200.
I don't
Well, Ronnie doesn't need to be lucky. He fucking just steals.
He's a monster.
Once in a while, you just got to dip your toes in.
Sometimes the rabbit got to go, Ronnie.
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
I really thought you just were waiting for Chris to bet. You had a monster. That's really what I thought. If he wasn't in the hand, I call you.
The only reason I did it
You wouldn't
because
even
of
have
that.
done it, yeah.
What was over to you, Lauren? Were you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'll tell
He
you.
didn't bet the flop, but he's for sure going to bet the
Did
turn.
spazzing or something going on?
So check again.
Yeah,
I might say some other
sometimes
That's what he says. I got to check the ace.
What?
He's going to bet the ace.
just kidding.
What'd you say?
I'm just kidding.
I was going to say some other shit you thought you had going on. You were everywhere, and I thought you were funny.
Johnny, stop that lick.
Yeah, sometimes we do what? I definitely
When you
clocked
said
out.
lick. Sometimes
I'll
I
fold.
lick.
Sir, I definitely clocked out. on lick. All right. This hand I will.
200. Call 200.
Wait, hold on. Oh, you call.
Why?
I'm pulling out of your sleeve.
Thank you.
No, I don't know. He's supposed to tell me.
4 players. Check. Check, check.
Morning, Mike. You lost $220. 215. 215.
Look how happy he is.
500.
Lost it.
Call.
But we didn't take your $50 for the team.
Check.
We didn't take your $50 for the team. They gave $50 tip to Tia and Louie, but we didn't take yours.
Can you take mine?
Come on. We know the players.
I prefer not to do that because I like to give someone something.
Ronnie betting 1,300 at the Queen 8.
Yeah, well, I do too because you get half.
I just feel
don't
not
do it.
personal.
I give him plenty.
Check, check.
Let's have
I
Jack.
give more money on the way
Too
out.
fair.
Queen 8.
Because I eat and drink. You know what I mean?
Ronnie checking it back. I think you could probably bet this for value. Big John is not likely to check raise. There are some players in this game who will check raise bluff you. But I don't think Big John is one of those players who's going to check raise bluff.
Oh, you went down to see it.
And so you can bet this, get value from worse, and if you get check raised, you can actually find the fold.
Yeah, you need it.
I know you're seven. I don't want that with
They deal me to lose a hand every hand. That's sick.
New York City Nightcrawler says, hey guys, can you get Lex on stream next time he's in the U.S.? That would be fun to watch. I don't put anything past Ryan.
I don't care. Just I am telling. Don't sit next to
I mean, we've been gone 6 months, and you think about the people that we've had on the show already. Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Mattisau, Matt Berkey, Johnny Vibes. I mean, tons of YouTube vloggers.
Obviously not with Johnny.
Paul Pierce.
You needed two and not the ones you're
I don't even know what to expect in 2022 and beyond.
Loved it. You made my night. Listen, no matter what happens to me tonight.
Chris, you're my hero.
No matter what happens to me tonight,
you can't keep running this match.
I am definitely looking forward to some great lineups over the next 12 months and beyond.
Top set. It ain't gonna keep happening, Chris.
Tell him, Mickey.
I know.
This guy's not here tomorrow.
They don't know how good you are, kid. One of these days, you're just gonna rocket ship out of here with this winnings.
Ronnie's about to lose his mind.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
I know.
Nick, you got a hand.
That was the funniest thing. No, he's gonna fold it even if he's here.
Johnny now with 44,000 in front of him.
Come on, Chris. You know what to do, baby.
It's been a struggle for Josh tonight. Hasn't been able to get anything going. Some nights are like that. 10-8-5. Josh open-ended. Maybe this is the hand he does it.
I get dealt a losing hand every hand. It's sick.
It checks. Josh has picked up a flush draw. So this would be a situation where if Josh missed, he could actually come out and say, I had the whole world and I missed it all. But I don't even think we're going to have to see a river. No, Johnny called with ace-jack. Wow. And he did miss. Wow. Let's see if Josh bets. Oh, you got to bet, Josh. Johnny's going to win it with ace-high. See, that's an instance where Josh actually technically missed everything. He had the world, and he missed it all.
Don't miss those. Just want to let you know.
I think you gotta bet that, though.
Big John, Big Bad John. Every morning in the mine, you could see him arrive. Stood 6'6", weighed 245. Kind of broad at the shoulders, narrow at the hips. Nobody gave no lip to Big John.
Other people only compliment me when I'm down with them. I get all the compliments.
Then came that day at the bottom of the mine when timbers cracked, men started crying. Miners prayed, thought they'd breathe their last. Everybody except John.
He likes the compliments that he paid 20 grand for. I don't even know what that means. He gets them when he's playing bad or losing. He gets all the compliments.
It's on you.
That was so funny.
Who does?
Look at his eyes right now. Look at Nick's eyes.
How the fuck did you hear? I was singing to Lauren. I had her attention. She was looking into my eyes deeply.
Oh, Barry loved that shit so much. That was too good. That was worth it. Keep singing. That's that.
She was so into me.
Barry.
The song, I mean.
Sing her a
Barry,
romantic song.
Barry, it's worth being down 50K for this. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was good. That was
That I
so
love you. Have I told you there's no one else above you? You fill my heart with gladness. Take away all my sadness.
You need a camera, Lauren.
Ease my trouble. That's what you do.
What's the best name song?
Name?
Pick like Lucille. Charlene. Like what's the best name?
Barry, you coming from good. Elvira.
11:25.
Elvira's a good one. I really love Lucille.
She still looks the same, doesn't she?
Armenian Mike makes that call.
Yeah.
But then you think about that.
See how much value Ludacris can get. Ludacris flops the stones.
Don't let him take your man. That's a good one.
Armenian Mike's up, and when he's up, he doesn't like to pay off too much. But Ludacris gonna go for it all here. He's getting greedy.
Rod Stewart and
Chomp chomp.
what's that one he sings? Maggie.
How does it go?
Yeah, I think this is literally Armenian Mike counting his chips to see if he's up or down, how much he's up, and if he calls us and he loses, will he still be up? That's where his mind's at. Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show. I want to thank you for joining us. If you've liked what you've seen so far, and it's been a good one, please hit that like button, subscribe, tell your friends about it. And Armenian Mike, after doing the whole dance, he folds.
I think my 9 deuce was good. 1,000,000% is good.
You were even good.
I got 5. 1-5, garbage.
You got 5.
Yeah, I fold the 5.
What about a song when
You can look at it.
talking about drugs or
I'm not bullshitting. Whatever I fold, I am turning to you. I need the ace or 5. 2 pairs, ace.
Mary Jane.
Rick James, absolutely. Very well disguised. That's the classic. That's the least disguised one of all.
Yes.
300.
I don't think there was any real disguise.
Well,
All our shows available for free on our YouTube channel. Check them out. Monday through Friday, we are here at 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you ever miss a show, check them out. We've got some highlights in there as well. Our editors and production staff, they will they cut up some cool videos here and there so you can watch one hand, you can watch, a pretty cool 20-minute segment there and then. 8 high flop, 2 hearts out there. Josh with a flush draw. Big John with king 8. Ronnie is going to bet the pair of 4s.
900.
One more.
Short here, right?
All in.
Josh raises to 2,900. I like the aggressive play here from Josh. Big John's not buying it, though. Or maybe he's buying it and doesn't care because he's got king 8. Josh is in pretty good shape. I mean, he can catch a queen, he can catch a heart. So I imagine the rest of the table will fold. Josh will call. And we'll see what Big John and Josh want to do. Does Mayhem know it's up to him?
Let him go.
fold, you fold, Robert?
Yeah, they both folded. Okay.
Gotcha.
Ronnie can't call this.
26 more.
Huh? Okay, lucky chip or what?
Bad boy Ronnie. Hates to put $900 out there and then fold, but unfortunately for him, I think that's the only play to make.
It's okay.
46
Better be lucky.
I mean, if you're Ronnie, not only do you have to know you're behind, but like you're behind and you could really be drawing slim. Like, what do you even want? Like, if one of your opponents has an 8 or an overpair, and the other one's got hearts. He calls anyway. Ronnie's like, whatever, dude. I'm not folding. So Josh actually a favorite against the two players here. He's looking for a queen or a heart. Ronnie needs a 4 or an ace. It can't be a heart. And Big John just wants to hold.
No heart. No heart.
There's a 5. Big John now in the lead. Percentage-wise, he's always been in the lead.
Oh, I thought he was all in anyway.
Ronnie checks. Josh is going to check it back. There's a 7. That's not going to do it. And Big John holds.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a hand, Josh. Wow, yeah.
I mean, I get Ronnie's call if you're playing against one player, but against two players, I just don't know how you fathom that you're ahead.
Good hand, Big John.
Thank you.
Big John holds. Nice pop there for him.
Johnny, what was the whole conversation we had without saying anything?
Oh, so romantic.
So good. That was good. That was really good.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, John.
And he calls your turn bet anyway. You can't get him out.
Oh, no, you
All right, guys, here comes banter.
I had ace 4.
You guys want to do round of hundreds?
Second pair.
I don't. I object.
Good call. I agree with him.
I object.
Take a look at our winners here. Johnny up $32,000. Armenian Mike up a cool $15K. He's on lockdown. Big John now up $4,400. Our big loser, Ludacris. Not only is he down $33,000, but he suffered a nauseating slow roll at the hands of Johnny. There's the V-pips. Everybody 20% or higher. Big John, Johnny up to up over 50, and Ludacris on 47%.
For sure the heart.
The ace of the 4, I knew it'd be good. And a 3 would have been nice.
Chris, see that one hand fighting?
Wait. What's up? Raise it up. 200.
Dog.
900.
New country heard from.
Oh, look at that, bud.
Three bet here from Mayhem with 6s. Mayhem with just 4,000 behind. Ronnie's not in the folding mood. We've seen that. Barry gets out of the way. Heads up here. 6s versus ace 8.
Yeah, make sure 9.
Make sure 9.
Queen high flop. 6s are still good.
He doesn't come, you know?
Got about an hour and 10 minutes left in tonight's show. Once again, I want to thank you all for joining us. If you are enjoying the show, please hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Tell your friends about it. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Big John, 190.
You always pick me. Near Mike every time.
And this time I did. But that doesn't open fucking no.
Hey, tell him to chill out. Mike is always... Oh.
Ma'am's going to bet $1,000.
Going after the age.
I swear to God. That's if you fought for her.
Ronnie going to give it up.
Why would I fight for her if you asked for her first?
You said you asked her for something. You actually.
Ace king?
Huh?
Better.
Better.
Not lying.
Double. I'll pay her double.
Ace king was good.
He's offering right now to pay her double. And I'll pay double what he pays.
You would never do
for her to massage him.
You would never do that to me. You would never.
No, you wouldn't.
Ronnie knows. Ronnie.
So wait,
He ain't that kind of guy.
Nick, your eyes on Ronnie
He likes
I
the
just want you to
buses.
realize
so good.
We're up to $6 a minute down here.
He didn't even
I'm the
see
nickel,
it.
right?
Zero social awareness.
Right. Exactly. I don't, you know. I get silly and I really don't.
I love
But you
Ronnie
know I
so
don't mean
much.
no bad.
I love Ronnie so much.
I'm just silly.
This is true.
I'm silly.
I love Ronnie
Silly,
so
like
much.
425.
That was so worth it. Nick, your eyes, that was worth the 40K. That was so fucking
When I was singing to her?
Yeah, when
But he wasn't even in the hand, right?
It didn't
But
matter.
he was just like had enough of me, like because I just bluffed him and fuck you. Shut up. Get a muzzle.
That was worth 40K.
17
If looks could kill Ronnie, you would have died 3 times over.
Nick was like, man,
He had Italian lasers on me.
I think it's on you, Ronnie.
It's on Nick.
No, it's on Nicholas.
Johnny mixing it up here. And Nick is going to 4-bet with pocket jacks. There are some games where if you're 4-betting jacks, then and you're not going to love life because players are only coming around with better ones. But in this game, it's a lot different.
Yeah, I wish.
And I think 4-betting jacks sometimes in this game is almost mandatory.
I do. Somebody else wants to do it, and everybody-
Dumb.
Oh, wait. I wish I didn't have anything so you could have screwed with him. Been worth it. He'd have raised you. You just sucked out on him.
That's 2 times.
I was glad I already made my I already made my
Yeah, right.
flatten you.
Okay.
What the fuck am I supposed to do there?
I don't know what you're supposed to do. I just don't believe you ever because you always make shit up.
I don't make anything up.
I was in a hand with you and I asked you 4 times. You gave me 4 different hands until you finally told me king queen.
Well, I had 2-10 here.
All right, if you say so. I really wish you wouldn't have done that because if he had 2 10s, I had him by the balls.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I had him. I mean, he might have hit it.
Do you understand the resisting here?
No, I get it.
I had 2-10.
Okay.
Get a raise here from Ludacris. Pretty good flop for him. Top pair with the nut flush draw.
Thank you very much. Motherfucker with a footer.
It's funner or fucker? I don't understand.
Futter.
Maybe brothers, mother brother.
Motherfucker.
Ronnie's back in.
Right now. Yeah, the ace is hands up there.
Remember I did that one time I was on the button and you gave me a hand? Nick, I bought a 5?
Yep. Knock yourself out. Don't spend it all in one place. Catch that 8 o'clock bus.
It's running late, it's 8:15.
Call. If he doesn't do that,
Fucking shit.
I'll call you with the 2-10.
I know that. 50. Shot. I would be. To be honest with you, you could probably go over.
Josh just limping in here with the 8s. There was talk about doing a $100 straddle round, but they decided not to. And Ronnie's got a hand he's going to raise with for sure. And you kind of wonder, does Josh just shove here? No, he's going to call.
I still wouldn't be any good with the 10.
Well, maybe Josh, with just $3,000, might just shove this. But he decides to just call with the 8s. See if he can hit a set, or maybe get some low cards out there.
No, yeah.
Look at this one heads up here between Ronnie and Josh. It seems like a fair fight.
Yeah, otherwise I got to shake you down again.
Ronnie, the pre-flop aggressor.
I kind of like being needed. Here.
10-7-4, 2 hearts out there. 8s are good.
Bet 400.
Ronnie bets tiny here. He bets 400 into 12. Josh makes the call.
If you're saying it for the 50th time,
7 on the turn. Not a particularly good bluff card for Ronnie if he's thinking about it. And he's going to check this. Josh is going to check it back. Neither player with a heart in their hand, and there's a king of spades. Ronnie should be betting this for value.
1,200.
And he bets 1,200. And Josh gives it up.
Sorry. I'll never do it again if you don't want to.
Nick,
I'll never do it again
put a
if you
quarter.
don't want to. Sorry,
I want you to. Please don't stop.
Put a quarter and took 4.
Ooh, some high-end banking.
Yeah, we had enough.
This is so crazy.
I was like, wow, actually,
Honestly,
it wasn't what he did.
could have
Nick,
saved me a ton.
Nick,
Who knows? He hit
seriously,
10.
it had nothing to do with what he did.
No,
All
it would
you
have
had
been
to do
nice to
was flat.
stack you with 210, Nick.
No, I didn't have a flatting hand.
Yeah, you did if you knew he has 10s.
Oh, and then he hits fucking
No, then he,
5s on the flop?
No, then he goes and you go over again.
Yeah. Hard to
If you
go.
flop the 1,300, you're going to make it 55. You're going to make it 20
Yeah,
grand.
I understand.
If I stacked you with 210, oh, that'd be so sweet.
I know.
He's
You'd
not
be,
calling with
you'd
10,
be
he's
happy.
raising by 10 grand.
Yeah.
That's it.
300.
Magic, I like the little side jokes you always have with players that no one else gets.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 way.
I saw the time with you and Magic too. I finally got it.
Yeah?
The thing you had. Chop chop, you said to him.
I just made 500. At least 3 to 4 just stupid mistakes in this fucking smorgasbord that I'm in.
Did you hear that? Did you hear it? The chatter here?
You heard it?
Who's in the booth?
The whisper.
Who's in the booth? Who's in the booth?
That's your guy.
Where did the booth
That's
go?
your guy.
What happened?
He came out. He's not going to do his job anymore.
It was so good he had to come down.
Oh, he just saw the hand.
That's so funny.
They really did get you. Oh, that's funny, bro.
Slow roll, everything. You heard it.
That's good.
What the fuck is going on here? Hey, Johnny, you really whispered it into the mic or no?
I whispered it to him.
That's an interesting turn card here. Big John now with a royal flush draw. Johnny open-ended.
How do I know that quads?
And yeah, that slow roll from Johnny
And then he goes,
was so entertaining. I had to go down there and give him props. Some good stuff there. Hey, we're in the entertainment business, right? As far as I'm concerned, that was entertaining.
Oh my god.
That was me wearing my Mario Lemieux jersey. Well, sweatshirt.
I only do it now. You're very good. Oh.
Big John bets 1,200. Johnny just gives it up.
Oh, ace king of clubs.
Thank you.
Get there.
Ah, it's just riding, you know?
Fuck. Too much
Did you
money.
really say that? Remember just now? That was 3 clubs?
Yeah.
I just got one on. I don't know who it is.
Good fool.
Riding.
I didn't think he was coming. So
Yeah, if you missed that, by the way, watch the show over again.
I wish you.
About 2 hours and 45 minutes into our stream.
With the 9-3. Sing it.
Johnny in seat number 2, Ludacris in seat number 8, pardon me, got into a huge hand, absolute cooler. And the best part about it was Johnny with the slow roll at the end of it all. Definitely worth watching.
That's a hit, man. You might go copper with that motherfucker.
On repeat, Ronnie. Just don't stop.
Like an aluminum. You're going to go aluminum.
Rusted.
Rusted.
Rusted is right.
Ronnie, I want that on repeat.
Yeah.
Don't stop it.
I got it. Now I got to come up with the tunes. I got to get that. I got to work on that.
He walked in and goes, sorry, Chris.
That was so funny.
Ronnie open-ended here.
It's alone. It's alone. It's okay. It's alone.
Armenian Mike also open-ended.
It's okay.
I'm moving from here to there.
Yeah.
Big John and Mayhem with a pair of sixes. Let's see what the river brings. And it is a board pairing. Mayhem and Big John are going to chop this one up if it gets the showdown.
Check.
Everyone knows I'll never be able to outluck Johnny, so I gotta go for
You
Nick.
fucking sucker.
There's the right attitude.
Mayhem's just going to win it.
Oh my goddamn butt.
Can't outlook Johnny and you can't outplay Nick. You're fucked.
I can outplay Nick easy. He never plays Nick. Oh, shit. Just gotta get in the hang of things.
You gotta pick a me and
Bluff him off with the Jack 10 again. Me and Ronnie will double team Nick.
let's do it.
In a good way.
I got no one to blame but myself, and I played it bad. I should have fucking 3-bet you. All these dum-dums go out. And then it's on like Donkey
I'm gonna bluff the
Kong.
shit out of you by the river. Doesn't matter.
50K all in.
But you don't want to slow roll him twice in one night.
I wouldn't want to slow roll him. He's got that shit wired. He slow rolled me too with 5.
Oh, bullshit.
Blef Life says, Chuck, will they make that slow roll into a new video? I would imagine they would. I mean, if I was a betting man, and I am, I would bet they would.
I don't know about all that.
Multi-way action here. Queen 10-9, 2 clubs out there. I see Big John with 2 pair. Josh with a pair and a flush draw. Johnny open-ended. Big John's going to bet $200. Does Josh just go with it? Let's see. It's only got $1,900, right? I mean, this seems like a shove spot to me, right? He's got a little bit more than that, by the way. It looks like he's got $2,900, not $1,900, so he's going to raise here, which I think is certainly apropos. Big John just calls. Johnny's going to call. Barry gets out of the way. Pot's now 27.50, and I got to imagine if you're Josh, you shove most turns. Maybe not that one. That is a wickedly awful turn. Big John is the best hand, but everybody at this table doesn't. Nobody likes that turn card.
Check is good.
Flush draw.
Maybe Josh. Does he pull the trigger? Is he going to bluff at it? He has to. He's going to have to bluff at it if he wants to win it. Nope, he checks.
I know.
And it checks down. Big John's going to win a big pot.
My girl, she's
Well,
so in love
big-ish,
with me
I
that
should
I have
say.
her laughing 24/7. So I told her.
You have to pay right off for her.
I'm not gonna bang you to death, but I'll tickle you and make you laugh forever.
Pair and a flush draw. Flop the pair.
Ronnie, Nick told me he feels the same way about you. He wants you to.
Same way?
Yeah, nonstop.
Got about an hour left in tonight's show. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Awkward.
I am back here on Thursday.
Chris is up now.
I'm up big.
He might be slightly up.
Small.
Yeah. Johnny's winning all the money.
By a lot.
Lucky Johnny.
My car actually 20.
Good job.
23 something.
Lucky Johnny.
Good job, Brother Jay.
50.
Oh, Mike is up too.
Yeah, he went there.
Mike's got it on lockdown.
Mike won.
I gave him 10,000 on that one man.
That's it? Only 10?
I'm so tired of singing that goddamn song.
I think you give me more than 10.
It doesn't matter how much you're
Oh, okay.
More than 10.
Get a raise here from Nick. A 3-bet from Ronnie. I know it says 3-bet and 4-bet, but clearly the original raise was just a straddle. Nick
Come on. One time.
decides just to call.
One time, Ronnie.
One time.
That's an interesting flop for Nick. I think if you're going to continue with this hand, you probably want to check raise on a board like this. The 4 gives you the nuts, essentially. You got backdoor clubs. And when your opponent does have ace-king, ace-queen, those kind of hands, you could just get the folds right away. Nick decides just to call this. 5 on the turn.
Check.
Yeah, you're going to want to find some check raising spots. And I think check raising there with backdoor clubs and a gut shot is pretty cool. You got the overcard as well. You know, if your opponent happens to have queens or something, you've got a lot of outs. I mean, you can hit an ace, you can hit a 4. You can hit running clubs. Instead here, Ronnie checks it back, keeps the pot small. And now Nick has to bluff at it. And he is going to... Oh, he bets 4,000. This is another way to play the hand. Problem is, hearts missed. Ronnie does have the ace of hearts in his hand. And that might make him think that Nick is more likely not to have a heart draw and have a jack. I just don't know if Nick is betting like a jack here for $4,000. That's the question I ask myself. Like if Nick had like ace jack, king jack, would he bet $4,000? I mean, I almost feel like he's telling the story that it's got to pay him better than that, or a bluff. Something smells for Ronnie here. Trying to think of a hand that makes sense for Nick. I mean, ace-5, certainly a hand he could have. You know, 6-5 suited, something like that. I mean, when he just check calls the flop, I don't know. And Ronnie's going to give it up. The bet gets through.
I see it.
Nick just gets that respect.
Thank you. Oh, Ronnie was really rooting for you there, buddy. Of course. Do me dirty every time. I made you lose that one, actually. By rooting for you.
I think so.
Hard to call with ace king. Straddle's on, 100.
2 8s might have been good.
I made you lose that one, Ronnie. Sorry. Whenever I want to win, I never do it.
Yeah, you pushed it too hard.
That was bad. Great, 400.
That was mine.
The runner.
That was mine. She's a runner.
400 to you, Mike? Let's go. 4-way.
Barry back to the table. The man with swag. Having a seat. Staring at this 974 rainbow board. Big John with top pair.
600.
Pot $1,660. Big John bet 600 into it.
Nobody home.
Nobody home.
Button move, man. Come on, blind up. Man. Johnny's in. Thank you, bro.
Once I finally thought I got you, Johnny. God damn.
Wow, that was. What a cooler.
Call 50.
It's easy.
Call.
Like Josh said, it's an easy game.
Easy game.
Call.
Easy game if you don't weaken.
Full house against Johnny.
Price went up. 400.
Norman Chad in the chat. Norman often does commentary here on Hustler Casino Live. And despite what he'll say, he loves commentating with me. Loves it. No, in all fairness, I love Norman. He will be back in the booth hopefully sometime soon. Got a flush draw here for Barry. Gut shot for Ronnie. Fours are the best hand right now, but going to be nearly impossible for Mayhem to get the showdown or even the turn card. Barry bets his flush draw, and this hand could very well be over.
Heads up. Check.
Well, Barry's draw is getting even better. This is the kind of hand that I will be prepared to triple barrel. Check, check. River is a blank. Barry with the flush draw picks up the straight draw, misses everything. Does he raise here? We've seen him do this before. He will raise river. He will raise bluff the river. And he is certainly contemplating that. Obviously, he's not going to call with a 6 high. Barry thought about it, let it go. Can't bluff them all. Let's Ronnie get that one. There are some players that are going to tank fold every time. They're never actually going to make the move. They just tank, and we know it's going to be a fold. Well, in Barry's case, got to give the guy respect. He will make a move there occasionally.
Nick, did you ever catch him napping? You're it. Fair? 50, Nick? Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
50, Mike.
Oh, it's 50? Never I know right there.
Yeah, Mike not min raising.
Never.
They make him big raise or make just call.
What happened to me?
Option? Price went up. 550. Raising 550.
Either I can only 50, I can raise.
Oh shit! I wouldn't have called if I didn't win that.
You know what?
But I had a 30 stack. I thought I had more money.
All 550.
20,000.
One time.
5. I'll put it 5.
Get a raise here from Nick with 5s.
But you're gambling.
Ronnie calls, Josh calls.
My card, he doesn't come. If he comes, I
Josh
gamble.
with, again, I think Josh has 1670 behind. I think he has an extra $1,000. I was going to say, Josh is not calling 500 with 9-6 diamonds, but then leaving 670 behind, is he?
900.
Nick bets 900. Ronnie not going anywhere just yet. He's got an ace. Josh is going to give it up.
Heads up.
7 on the turn. Nick's going to continue firing this.
2,300.
Nick has already bluffed Ronnie once. I don't know how many times you want to go to that well. Ronnie is sticky and tough. And stubborn, going nowhere. Pot is now $8,300.
That's the most you can shuffle.
Can Nick fire
These are
one more
easy.
time?
The thousands are easy.
And now Ronnie chops it up with a hand like ace-queen, ace-10. Can't beat ace-king, can't beat ace-jack.
That's a lot.
And Nick gives up.
I never have that many thousands, so I don't know.
Ronnie going for value here?
Bet 4,500. That's good. Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm all for a value bet. That's super thin. I don't know what you're getting called by. Nonetheless, though, Ronnie bets, Nick folds. We move on.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
No, I'm kidding.
Thank you, Chris.
You're very welcome.
He said, thank you, Chris.
Yeah, he said
See, I wasn't rooting for him that hand. That's how I do it. I was completely zoned out. Ronnie wins it. Nice. $300.
Big John raising the $300 with ace-queen. Mayhem calls. Johnny calls. Haven't seen a 3-bet in a while. I thought maybe Ludacris had taken a walk. King, deuce, deuce. See if the pre-flop raiser wants to bet. Nope. Checks around. Johnny takes the lead with 5-4.
Bet. 800.
Look at this sneaky value bet here from Johnny.
Probably the wrong guy to be calling it, but I could have the 5, right?
Okay, I got the king.
Could have the 5.
Nice bet there from Johnny.
I fold the fucking king 6.
5s and kings.
You
Nice
don't
hand.
like what you gamble, you hit a lot.
Right on cue.
Thank you, Johnny.
Right on cue, Johnny boy.
Thanks for the call, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Ronnie.
You can't run this good all the time, Charlie.
Make sure to tell your
I keep
friends.
calling you enough.
I'll make sure to tell all your friends how nice a guy you are. You give me $800 for no friggin' reason.
For no reason?
I mean, I bet my hand on you. It was nice of you. I thought it was very polite of you. A complete gentleman.
We're coming to Kansas for you, Johnny.
What, buddy?
We're all flying to Kansas to come get you. We're all taking the next flight down.
Let's go.
Who's it? It's me?
We're flying out 10 o'clock tonight. Come on. I got it. I can take 6 of you right now.
Hey, Johnny, I'll call you.
Give me time.
You're gonna be. Give me time. I don't know yet, probably, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, if you're going? I'm pretty sure. I'm not going. Yeah, I had a big tailgate last time. I had a beautiful tailgate. Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot of work. I'm tired.
Take 6 people. You got a 4?
No, it's 9. I could do more than that.
What is it? The G
I'm
one?
not. Huh?
What is it?
Don't know. It's my brother.
Oh, it's your brother.
Players limping around.
There's two of them, so I don't know which one I'm taking it back.
Ronnie in the big blinds.
Out here tonight. It'll fly back dry, so I'm going back in it. I don't know which one it is.
500. Somebody pissed off Ronnie.
Yeah. Johnny.
Johnny. You hear the doorbell? It's just all of us waiting outside the front door.
500.
Come for you, John.
Yeah, Mayhem's gonna call him.
You go back.
Johnny might fold the ace
Friday.
four. We'll
When is
see.
the game? Saturday?
Sunday, right?
Sunday.
Super Bowl?
Okay. Let me know when you go back.
He does let it go. Heads up here. Pot's 12:05.
Leave it tonight.
10 o'clock.
Heads up.
All the other days the show, it's all fake. We just wait for you to come and then it's the real answer.
Oh my God, that's so good. I appreciate that.
Well,
I know, you get it? I appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't work out so well.
Ronnie bet 700. Mayhem quickly lets it go, and we move on.
Sam,
Crazy. I used to
come
wear
across
these
the
shirts,
yellow.
Like he had something to talk to me about. These shirts.
H
Now
to the
I don't have to
Izzo.
anymore. I can just. I think he can come up. I bet you Ryan come up with a better name for me now.
Fast Johnny.
Slow rolled Chris one time. That's what we're gonna do.
Johnny slow roll.
Johnny the
Johnny slow roll.
It's slow rolled Chris. I wouldn't slow roll anybody else but you or Chris. I wouldn't slow roll anybody else at this table.
Johnny slow roll. Not two people.
Yeah. Well, it's just you and Chris because you guys just needle everybody so much. I feel like I'm doing it for the team.
Once again, a reminder, we are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Thursday, I will be here, and more importantly, Garrett will be here. We've got 2 days of high-stakes poker for you. Garrett will be here on Thursday and Friday playing 50, 100 both days. Both shows start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Productions. If you like what you're watching, please hit that like button, tell your friends about it, and subscribe. Big John raising it up with the jacks.
Three west.
Check it dark.
Keeping in the dark. You, Big John.
Now you gotta play more. You're here to play.
600.
You're here to look good.
Ronnie.
Pretty boy Johnny. That's what we're gonna call him. Pretty boy Johnny. That's his name. Pretty boy Johnny.
That'll do it, baby.
There's nothing pretty about this one.
Take it, Big John.
Diamonds coming, and then it'd be the jack of diamonds, and I'll make them really good.
Then you're screwed.
Slow rolled the wrong guy.
He's easy.
Johnny slow roll. We
Got a bad leg.
We got a picture of him in the lodge, but that's about it.
Got a bad leg
One
now.
time he did a really good one, then the one time he did it wrong time.
Got a bad leg now. He's kind of gimping around here. This is
Johnny slow roll is Johnny no mo.
Thank you.
Johnny slow roll no mo.
Johnny slow roll got a big hand. He shut the fuck up.
Raise it. 350.
Just because it's Johnny.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Just because it's Johnny.
4 players.
For the best.
Gerry's first.
Yeah, Mr.
Check.
Barrett.
Check.
Mr. Barrett.
Check. Set. 700.
Big John, it only works in Kansas.
Only
It
works
works for me in Kansas. It doesn't work for me here.
No.
I don't think I've ever won with it here.
Really? No, I haven't either.
In Kansas, I hit a home run zone all the time.
I do too, our home game, but not here. I don't.
Everybody knows that.
I don't hit it here. I hit it.
It is too. But yeah, I didn't own it when because I came down
Mine's
here. I heard his
3-6.
name.
His is 6-3.
Okay, there you go. Right? Okay, whatever.
You license it out. Here.
Thank you,
So I keep trying to play.
He licensed it
Cannot
out.
ever win with it. I can't even get a board.
Here I can't.
Diesel license.
The flip phone place was always good.
Yeah, not here.
Oh,
You need a new favorite hand.
no.
I'm ready to change up. Aces sound good.
Yeah. Twice tonight, even though it took you 11 seconds.
Oh, hey, you can't copy next turn, man.
I was thinking about King 3, but somebody else got that one now.
What you want, Chris? What's my favorite hand? I don't even know.
Aces. Mine's 69.
Oh, shit.
69 the heart.
Sevens. I got Chris to fold second nutter butter with him.
Mine should be queen.
remember
Since
that?
that was my biggest.
That's why they call you Loverman, Ronnie. That's why they call you Loverman, Ronnie.
Celebrate
It is
that.
everything about you, Loverman, Ronnie. Everything.
It always has been. Yeah.
Live in the past.
Lever man. But I got so many versions of it.
Action has certainly slowed down a little bit, but Barry's going to raise this up on the button. Queen 9. It's funny how the table lulls. You get tons of table talk at sometimes, and then they just kind of
Welcome to
chill.
the game, Mike. Tired.
Oh, Armenian Mike's here. Almost forgot he was here. He does make the call. Armenian Mike is definitely one of those guys. You know, there are players out there that kind of play poker as like one long session. But Armenian Mike is definitely a session-by-session guy. And when he is up, he will go on lockdown. No doubt about it.
500. Call 500.
Armenian Mike with top pair. Big John, we don't know what he has, but he bet. And he bet into like 5 players. So you got to imagine he's got something here. Whether it's king, queen, ace, king.
Oh, it wasn't me and Mike this time, huh?
You win again,
The
Chris.
deuce shouldn't change anything. Barry's got a gut shot. And Big John's going to continue betting here. I'm going to go on a limb and say Big John's hand is better than Armenian Mike's. Whether it's ace, king, whether it's king 10. I would not like the king jack right now. This is a fun game. We can kind of play the what does Big John have hand. I don't think Big John is betting into 4 players. And then when he gets called in 2 spots, betting again unless he's got king jack beat.
2,000.
Oh, I do want to know what he has now. I don't even think he's got king queen now. I mean, I think ace king or king 10.
I missed.
No, he missed. Look at that. I don't know anything. I know nothing. What did he have? Oh, he didn't miss. He had 10s. Okay.
Thank you.
Right in the door.
I missed.
Big 10 on the end.
Was right.
We ain't seen a lot of sets tonight.
I was like, man, I was wrong. He had me fooled there, right? No. It seemed like he was real strong.
I didn't see any sets
Pocket
tonight.
10s, that certainly checks out.
Seen any what?
I thought Trips turned it.
I've been
That's
setting
the
mine in
first
all
time
night.
I've had it.
I saw 2 pair I didn't like.
I've been setting mine in all night now. One fucking
Mike
time.
had a big king, probably. I'm like,
I set 2 times. Both times I'd already folded.
oh, wow. How'd they do? They did? Oh, we'll get them again. We'll find. It's got to be those small games, though.
Yeah, they should. They should shove it in with those games.
Or we'll get another one. We'll find another
Brands
one.
of Hennessy or is it only Hennessy?
You like that drink?
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I gotta stack. Get it ready for home.
Yeah, brother, you gotta stack it.
It's just Hennessy, right?
Hennessy or Remy. Remy is actually better tasting.
You didn't tell me
Remy?
so you did.
Mike,
Mike, you're gonna be first up.
Equal part.
If
Equal
you did do
shot.
that, then it would be
1 and 1.
first.
Don't mess it up. Even if you have to measure it.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I will.
if you eyeball it, you're gonna miss it.
Right. Has to be that way.
Right now?
And then the orange.
And anytime you order at a restaurant, they're gonna fuck it up.
Oh,
So
really?
make sure you explain to them.
A shot of each.
1 and 1. Because everyone does it different.
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This has been a fun one. If you've missed any of it, it will be archived on our YouTube channel, so make sure you can check it out.
Give me 10 of those lucky chips, my friend.
I hit some of
King
that.
high flop, 2
All the
hearts.
set 50.
That'll do it. That's what I was looking for right there.
He's got ace
Right
king.
there.
King 3's out there.
You 3 that with 3 5.
Check.
Can you?
You say Intercontinental was sold out?
Yeah, for that weekend, the Super Bowl.
Check.
Oh.
When is Super Bowl?
I'm saying that. I was saying that. I picked up.
Is this weekend coming?
I love it.
I say that every 2 weeks.
You still tilting?
Here's the problem. You're gonna love this. Okay, so I love the steakhouse they have upstairs.
Yeah, it's been closed for a year. Just reopened.
Awesome. Service is bad, the steaks are great.
Can you beat a 3, Mike?
100.
So, you know the 73rd floor?
I'm sure you can.
Spire 73. Spire all the time. Okay, no, they have first name.
So
You
I go
bullhit
to,
it.
I stay
You
there.
both hit that flop.
I've gone there for meetings or I stay there, whatever. I go to the elevator. I can't get on the elevator to go up 2 flights.
Take it down, Armenian Mike.
And it's overlooking and I'm scared of heights.
Oh, gosh.
Literally, I cannot get, so I had to have. Can't just
go like this?
So the meeting, even if I'm staying at the Bonaventure or something, I'm this close to the buttons, my head down, and I push the button and I have to look down. I can't look out the window. I know it's childish, but
I can help you with that.
I am definitely afraid of heights.
I've had some good events in Spire 73 with my staff.
Nick picks up a real hand here. Ace Queen off suit.
I like Robert State better though.
If you're just joining us, if you just stumbled upon our show, we are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pretty much every night, the money is flying. We have bigger games and smaller games, but the small games are by no means small. So a raise from Nick. Barry just calling with the jacks. Johnny just calling. See this one 3 ways. And there's the ace. Ace 10-7. Must be nice. Nick flops top pair with the queen of hearts. Johnny with top pair with the jack of hearts. And Barry decided to play this hand a little bit slow, and he's just going to get rid of it. Johnny's not going to go anywhere just yet. I don't think. Johnny's picked up a straight draw. Johnny looking for a jack or a 9. We know there's only one jack left in the deck. 9 of hearts would not help him. And now Johnny's going to lead out. I think this is 100% a call if you're Nick. Does make the call. 6 of diamonds. And if Johnny's betting here, depending on the sizing, he is turning his hand into a bluff. Can't beat much at this point. And he's bet again here, and I got to imagine this is a bluff, right? I mean, he's not getting value from worse. What would be worse, ace-5? This is a really interesting spot. And by the way, Nick can't beat anything. Nick can't beat hearts. Can't beat 2 pair. Can't beat a 9. I mean, if Johnny had bet smaller, I could have made the argument that it was kind of a blocker bet, but he bets half pot. I'd love to kind of climb inside Johnny's head and figure out, you know, what's he trying to get to fold? Is he trying to get ace queen or ace king to fold here?
Fuck, I'm fucking don't know. I don't know. What's that? Maybe.
This is not an easy call by any stretch. I mean, Johnny calls the flop.
Fuck, I'm really sorry. I'm stumped.
Yeah, this is not easy. I mean, Johnny calls the flop and then bets turn and bets river.
What the fuck can I be?
That's a great. That's a really nice bluff.
I have no idea.
Could be an ace, right?
What? I can beat an ace, yeah.
Oh, shit. That's all.
Really?
That's all I have an ace.
That's it. Try ace.
Not a big ace.
Well, I'm checking that fold then.
So Johnny, from what I just heard there, he didn't think he was bluffing.
I bluffed him. That was a tip.
Thank you,
He's
Johnny.
had it every night.
And that was probably
I
back.
called him all night. That's the thing. He's been on every hand. That's why it's hard.
From
not
Nick.
to.
I'm proud of you.
He hasn't missed.
I honestly don't.
Intentional bluff. Actually, it was kind of a bluff. I was like, I think he's got a big hand here.
Let's keep it up, Johnny.
Under the gun, pre-flop raise me.
Really
Johnny,
put the
you're gonna get
pressure
the
on.
straddle when you get the chance?
Me?
No.
Johnny.
Sir.
No.
300?
She inadvertently called me the wrong name.
If you want what we're done, let me see your chips back.
I said the wrong thing, and I need to mind my own goddamn business. Or that. That works too.
I got to capture anyway.
God, I love you right now.
Call.
Nick picks up another big hand here. He's got queens this time.
Last hour reaction. Here we go. Oh, 30 minutes.
1,400.
I did not forget.
Last 30 minutes, you said, Gerry?
30
I
minutes.
already know what's going to happen.
30 minutes.
Ludacris with the 3-bet with Jack 7. I don't think Nick's going to let him get away with this one. We'll see how he plays it. Yeah. Dispatch the 4-bet.
On me?
Big John out of the way. Back over to Ludacris. Got to imagine the hand is over, but you never know with Ludacris.
Call 5,000.
Ludacris calls. 4-bet was to 5K, and Ludacris is going to call with Jack 7 of clubs. The way Ludacris' night's going, you got a Queen 7-7 board? No. How about an Ace Jack 6, all hearts? Nick does have the Queen of Hearts. Ludacris with a pair of jacks, no heart in his hands. Check, check. 9 of spades changes nothing. This pot pretty bloated. 4-bet pot. Nick's going to check it again. I think if you're Ludacris, you got to realize you probably do not have the best hand right now. Nick's going to be pretty heavy here with queens and kings. I just don't think Nick is 4-betting super light in this spot. I mean, he will occasionally 4-bet ludicrous, exactly ludicrous. And that is a complete blank on the river. And does Nick ever go for value here? As played. Do you go, say, 3,100? No, check, check, and queens are good.
I think the fear of history was in his head. The fear.
I don't know. I'm just still tilted that I folded the best hand I had before. I just don't know how I could win that hand with the fucking not. I need to fucking go and
Johnny's right.
do some yoga or some shit.
I'm very lucky. I
It
looked like he'd called him.
I had a queen heart blocker with an ace.
The 9 gives him an opening.
I know, and
The hearts is already there.
worst turn in river ever.
Yeah,
okay.
he usually have 2 pair there.
What? Should just cut 3 streets. I can't hear you.
He said he should have just bet 3 streets. He got you to fold.
500.
Got about 20 minutes left on tonight's show. I am back here on Thursday, but the show goes on tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us here. I want to thank all of you for joining us. We're at 940 likes. Can we get to 1,000, guys? Come on. I need 60 more likes. I tell you, all you guys in the chat, I know you love to give Nick heat. I know you love to give him shit. And I'm not gonna. You do what you want, okay? But I really don't think the call there with Ace Queen was automatic. I mean, like, he literally beats Ace Jack, right? I mean, there aren't a lot of bluffs in your opponent's range, and most players don't turn a pair of aces into a bluff on the river. Most players are really content to get the showdown with a pair of aces there. So, I mean, I don't. What was the board? Ace, 10, 8, 7, 6. Like, what are you beating? 3 hearts out there? I mean, he's beating exactly Ace Jack, right? Barry with the nut flush. Big John with nothing. Pot's 4,400, and unless Big John wants to put more money in the pot, Barry's going to win it. Well, Barry's going to win it anyway, but unless Big John wants to put more money in the pot, that's it. I mean, I know you guys love to give Nick shit, and I'm not going to, like I said, to each their own. You want to do that. All the power to you. Have fun with it. Go at it. But I don't think that was an easy call by any stretch.
Too many spades.
Yeah, I probably take it.
That was for me.
Yeah, Scott Anderson saying, yeah, you can beat Ace Jack in air. A lot of players aren't betting Ace Jack there, though, right? A lot of players are really, really happy to get the showdown with Ace Jack in that spot. So,
We ain't got long left, 20 minutes.
and you got to keep in mind that how much air does he have? Remember, he check called the flop.
I'm not. I thought I was the.
I didn't know he did that. You know, he's like, oh, man, it's all right.
Well, I just.
We've been on roll.
I already called it.
I was like,
And I just lost the hand, too. You
I
know?
usually have better ace than that. And I was trying to needle you for fun just a
You
little
were
bit.
needling me while I was in the hand.
Yeah, that's why you were like this. I'm like,
Get
my
him.
bad.
He gave him the finger.
I was trying to needle him
Give him the finger.
as Chris 3 bets him over there.
That was the Italian. No, no.
Okay.
No, no.
PS3 Shakes points out something.
Johnny Slow Roll would be Johnny No.
2.2K to win 10. No, it wasn't quite that much. He bet 2,600. He bet half pot. So he bet 2,600 into 52. So Nick was getting 3 to 1, right? It's a decent price. Somebody else pointed out in the chat that maybe he has some King of Hearts, some of the nut flush draw that he missed. Absolutely valid. I think Johnny does have some bluffs there. I don't know how many. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a good call, a good fold, or an easy call, or whatever it is. I'm just saying I don't think it's as easy as you guys are making it out to be. I'll just leave it at that. You guys still want to give Nick shit? Go at it.
Pain point one.
You do your thing.
That was the fucking call. Fucking one time.
Can we see him?
Nope. Nope. I'm drawn.
Of course not. But we still want to see you want to draw with you. That's you. King 3.
No, it's never me.
King 3.
All in here. There's the king, and Mayhem does not hit a 10.
Jack.
King?
2 pair, he said.
I have a king. Oh, you said you had 2 pairs?
Said 1 pair.
Oh.
Ludacris finally wins something tonight.
The threshold's getting lower and lower. From king, queen, the king, calling everything.
I'm just folding the back.
Always get lucky.
And for those of you thinking that I'm not going to, I won't shit talk Nick because he's like the co-owner, I don't care about that. If he makes a bad play, I'll say it. I have no problem with that.
Coppers. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
I'm just talking like just from a pure poker strategy standpoint. I don't think calling there with ace queen is slam
Do
dunk.
you have a radar?
I said my piece.
You don't use a radar?
You guys can disagree with me. That's cool. I respect you. Mayhem had a night and a half. Nothing went his way. I don't think he won more than like 2 or 3 hands all night. Just one of those really frustrating nights. And put a bow on it with 10s to king jack, king on the flop, and that's the end of it for him.
How the fuck are you even able to go 95 on the 4 or 5?
Oh, yeah, today it was like a leg opened up. Well,
You're gonna get your ass caught going 95 on 4 or 5.
500.
Just for a little stretch, but I mean, like out of traffic. Shoom.
The thing to go, huh?
I mean, it's just like now is the thing. That's the thing about it. It's how the torque.
Nick, come on. I wanna hope there's
There's no ace?
no ace.
And you're going to pink it?
Can you double me up one more time so I can have 2 stacks? Because I have a guy over here calling, so I'd love to have, I want to have 2 stacks like you did that one night. Please?
All diamonds out there. Top pair for Big John. Neither Nick or Big John have a diamond.
Fair's fair. Oh, no browns.
600.
I feel a little better. There's no ace on there.
Call 6.
Diamond's gonna make this thing all crazy.
Careful what you wish for.
When I stack you, Johnny, can I get a hug when I stack you?
Ooh.
Check.
He wants some loving. McLovin over there.
See if Nick wants to turn his hand into a bluff.
You'll be happy for me, I know.
Hard to imagine 6s are good here. Big John's going to check it back.
I'm gonna smile. 'Cause I wanna make you happy. Laugh so you can't see me cry. I'm gonna let you.
Pot's 23.55. And Nick is going to bluff at it. 1,500. Big John with top pair.
Hit that flop.
And a quick muck as he does not have a diamond.
Okay, he ain't got one either.
Button.
Button is on 3.
Poker's an easy game when you can see the cards.
Not for me. It's on 3.
You're 50?
Just kind of trying to keep it real, folks. That's all.
I thought it was,
What's up, Josh?
100. Oh, I'm
Josh is in the chat now.
Luda's gonna double me up. I appreciate
We are on
it.
a 1-hour delay, so game ended about 20 minutes ago. Our live stream will be over in about 20 minutes.
Okay, we gotta do it again. I seen it. Something happened. Right.
It's not giveaway night. I don't know if you guys got the memo.
Thank you, Rhino Knife. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the love, buddy. Big John with 10s.
Maybe Big John will do it. Oh, no more?
Call 300.
Josh, were you here that night?
Which night?
But you gotta ask.
Barry with 7s. He'll give him action.
Ask if they didn't.
I'm all in.
Like, all in.
Together. I just thought it would be, but I think because they knew she'd come with me.
21.
Josh all in. This is the hand he's been waiting for.
Unless you're keeping
No.
it.
Oh, sorry.
2120.
Thank you. I said all in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it.
Do your job.
Josh just laying in the weeds all day long, nothing going his way. Picks up the ladies, and he's going to get some action.
He's running.
We're boys.
Johnny out of the way. Barry's going to call.
Okay, it's heads up now.
Josh with a chance to triple up here. Pot is 68.50. Do the queens hold?
Did you throw in an extra?
You said it's 21.20, right?
Yeah, he took the. He took the.
Go,
He took
Josh.
the
One time,
heads up now on the side.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Ace 10, 7. Oh, set of 10s and a set of 7s. Wow. Josh started with the best hand. And he is now a distant third. Barry bets 2,000. Big John going nowhere. And Barry, once again, on the wrong side of a cooler. Such a dry board, too. Ace 10, 7, rainbow. This pot's going to get up there. This pot's already 10,850. Barry and Big John each with a set. Barry bets 4,000. Setting up a river shove.
Still so annoyed.
We have them all on we buy each other one. And so you go buy 10 cents. I mean, it's like crazy. You buy one.
And I don't think there's a river card that will kill the action.
What is our problem? Our egos have such problems.
Just a call here from Big John. I like the way he's played this hand. Pot is 18,850. They got less than half a pot left. Yeah. Jack of diamonds on the river.
I'm all in.
There's the all in. Here's the call.
Pocket aces, John?
No slow roll here.
No. Tens.
Tens again.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Worst sweater ever. Wow. The worst sweater ever you are, dude.
Josh, you should have sent it to me.
Fucking worst.
6, 5.
And I had outs, man. I knew I was like, come on, queen on the river.
Hold on. You can leave this there.
Another set of tens. He just had one earlier.
Wow. Got it. When Big John called that quick, Barry was even like, wait, you got aces, buddy? No, but tens.
Cover.
Man, what a night for Barry, huh?
Got 2 in one.
King high flush versus ace high flush, and then set over set. Yikes. Oh, man. There are some nights you play poker, and it is like trying to stick a square peg into a round hole. Just not going to work.
Wow.
Calvin W. says it best here. Poker is so sick. Certainly can be.
If you go, text me. I gave you my card. Barry.
Yes, sir.
If you go, text me.
I will.
I give my card.
Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye.
Be easy.
One of those in there, too.
Be safe, Big Daddy. Hey, tell him. Hey.
Don't
Hey.
joke on the way out. Make me laugh.
What's up, Red
Tell him where you
Poker?
got it.
How are you, man? Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry took it like a champ. I mean, cooler after cooler, nothing goes his way, but shows some class. He knows it's poker. It happens. What a night for Big John.
Tens again. Look at that.
Again,
baby.
flop
Big
a
ten
set,
is your hand. Big
and I
ten
see that
again.
ace, and it's like,
Ooh.
No, I mean, I don't maybe, but maybe because then they stop watching.
Farhad Ali. Sometimes you're the bat, sometimes you're the pinata.
Mike doesn't do the straddle, but it will continue after. Yes, that's correct. Full. Option. Check.
I have no clue. How do you get clue? Yeah, I don't.
All but one.
I have no clue.
Thank you.
Want me to grab
Thanks,
them?
man.
Tell them to? What's on you, Will?
I'll check.
I think somehow we lost the straddle on this one. So this actually was a 5-5-50 hand, and people limped in for $5.
Oh, that's it. I ain't bluffing no more at you.
3 players.
Come on, dealer.
Oh, no. Check.
Are you up or down?
Check around.
I'm up big.
You're down?
See how many chips I got here?
Armenian Mike
Are you even or down?
had the best hand already with a pair of 9s. Now with trip 9s, he's going to win that one.
Oh, 9s are good. Nines takes the money.
50, that's 20, yeah.
Got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show. I want to thank you for joining us. Looks like we got 1,000 likes. Thank you very much for that. We do appreciate it. I am David Tuchman. I'll be back here on Thursday. We are here every single weekday, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Productions.
I was the one that started the 100, you know that?
Lauren in the box, crushing it as always. As we play 5-handed right now.
Yeah, I've been doing 100 all night.
So
That's 100 fine. That's fine.
100 straddle.
Or starch white shirt, button at the neck.
Yeah, Josh had a tough night, but don't cry for him. He does fine on the show. Some nights are just like that.
Who's the best hand then?
So we're doing 100 straddle still?
Yeah. To you guys as far as this round.
Well, I did 50. It's 50. You can go back to 50. I don't care. I just did it because she asked. Oh, he's 50. Here. Nick's come back here.
Perfect.
Okay.
I believe they're changing it back, yes.
You going 100? You do that's optional. Just make the 100 optional.
Am I 100 or is it?
It's his if he wants to do it. But it's, I would say it's optional. The straddle.
Optional straddle.
50 to go.
You see why.
Heads up.
Playing 6-handed now that Vertucci is back.
Come in.
Check. Around. Check. Okay.
I don't believe they are playing the 7-deuce game.
Time, huh?
Oh, you win, brother. Sounds good. I say him, buddy. Hey, by the way, nice hand on that one.
Thank you.
Good job.
Button move.
That's from Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Oh, the third
I appreciate it. Thank you, big fella.
Wow, overpair Josh. Set the other guys.
Did Josh not raise tree?
Yeah, he shoved it in.
Yeah, he shoved it in. He had
What was he
queens.
saying he should have done?
Oh, the $1,000 straddle at first. He should have shoved on you. And he would have won that hand problem.
Oh, he was
Talking about that?
The king queen. He said he should have
Because he had no hands.
I didn't know
all
he was talking
night.
about that.
Yeah, he didn't get.
Oh, I didn't know what he meant.
He absolutely should have.
Hello, Hong Kong. Thanks for joining us here.
His ass for talking about us so much.
I had no idea what you were talking about.
I didn't know. Is that what? Are you sure that's what he was?
100%. He said I should have shoved like Chris said.
On Nick, yeah.
Good catch, Scott Anderson. Yeah, he was. Nick was the third blind in there, so he did not actually put any extra money in the pot.
400.
Start off down. I know that. I know that. I'm thinking.
Get a 3-bet here from Ludacris.
He does his best thinking when he's talking. He does his best talking when he's thinking.
Johnny looks like he's going to give him some action.
They don't want to race his ass or not.
400.
Oh, come on. Don't do the purple. You got to get some. Oh, good. He don't want the purple, so you're out.
Joe Erotic, is this really live? It is. I mean,
4 players.
we are live. I mean, I'm here right now at Hustler Casino Live. I'm inside the Hustler Casino. Pair aces for Ronnie. Bottom 2 pair for Johnny. Whole bunch of nothing for anybody else.
800.
Chris, you want to rack him for me?
Johnny's going to bet 800 into 16. Ronnie almost certainly going to call this. No? Going to raise? Yeah. He's going to bump it up to 2,100. He's got a pair of aces. He's got a gut shot.
You racked him that other time.
You've been racking him every time I get up to go.
I don't think Johnny's going anywhere just yet, though.
Fall asleep at fuck.
They literally never let me hit a flop against you. It's so insane.
Johnny makes the call. Pot now 58-55. Ronnie needs help. It does not come. But can he get Johnny to fold 2 pair? Nope, he's not even going to try. It goes check, check.
Of course.
I kind of like the play from Ronnie there. Raising the turn. Get yourself a free showdown. If you improve, you can always bet.
Top pair to straight draw.
Sally's running good tonight. Pure, like.
I think Dr. Bad Beat said he's coming after the stream.
I don't know who that is. I know
Thank you, Martin Pronk. Appreciate the love, man. Thanks so much for joining us here. And for all of you who have joined us tonight, thank you very much. If you've ever missed one of our shows, and we have some epic ones over the last 6 months, Phil Ivey, Mike Mouth, Danielle Moon, Matt Berkey, Tom Dwan, the list goes on and on. There have been some amazing shows. Garrett, Andy Stacks, Reza. Check them all out. They are free on our YouTube channel. Tons of content over on the Hustler Casino Live YouTube page. Get a raise here from Ludacris with the suited Queen 9.
8 of spades, 3 of hearts, exposed.
Both my outs are gone. I thought we were doing it as a joke. Leave my rack.
Ace, 8, a 9, a 7, ace, 8.
Jack 10-3. Ludacris open-ended here.
Check. 1,000.
Take it down, Ludacris.
Blind, please.
The night is winding down, but we are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Hey, John, give me the big one. Give a chance. 100 straddle, seat 8.
Vertucci already stacking up, racking them up, calling it a night.
He just want to be ready so he can go home quick and eat.
In fairness, Nick always goes home right after the stream is over, and he's pretty open about that. Even if he wins a huge hand 2 minutes before the stream ends or loses a big hand, he's done.
Oh, I'm like, what? I'm 50, right? Or no? Yeah.
Big one, your big one.
There we go. I learn a little bit every day.
Johnny has had a day and a half. Johnny and Big John, the two of them.
10-4.
It's a good day for the Johns. And that is going to do it for us. There's our final chip count. Look how much money out on the table. This is a 5-5.
So what do you think, Nick?
5-5-50 game. Look how much money is on this table. Take a look at the final V-pips. Everybody pretty active tonight. Nobody knitting it up, that's for sure. Our big winner is actually playing the most.
I know. That's
Ludacris, not surprisingly, the most aggressive player at this table. Take a look at the winners here. Look at this. Johnny up 34K. Big John up nearly 30K. Armenian Mike still up $10,000. Ludacris and Barry, tough days for the two of them as they combine to lose 60,000. That is going to do it for us. We are back at it tomorrow. I want to thank all of you for joining us as always. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Once again, bye-bye.